into the Owen Hart Foundation tournament. Can't wait for that, and look at who Bunny's opponent is.
What an ovation here.
From Gold Coast, Australia, Toni Storm.
My God, the rafters are rattling in the land of the Gamecocks.
Toni Storm, a highly decorated champion from around the world, really made her mark in the Stardom promotion in Japan. Former SWA Women's Champion, World of Stardom Champion, the first competitor to win both Stardom Cinderella Tournament and 5-Star Grand Prix in the same year, and now she has arrived in AEW, and she has a chance to win the inaugural Owen Hart Foundation Tournament.
Yeah, the fans are absolutely coming unglued here.
Right now, this qualifying match continues. Toni Storm, what an elbow strike.
Shivani's got to tread lightly. Back there with Nyla Rose.
Toni comes through. Big lariat.
A lot of Tonys around here.
There certainly are, but oh, Bunny went to throw the thrust kick. Storm that headbutt.
Wow, that was somewhat unique.
And that's still to come, our main event, the grudge match, Darby Allin and Andrade El Idolo. Toni Storm sizing up the Bunny, the hip attack in the corner.
Of course, Sting will be with Darby Allin. That's always a pleasure.
High boot.
You see that legend.
Toni Storm, fisherman suplex. Deep cover, no! So close, Bunny able to survive.
That's a very, very effective finisher, the fisherman suplex. I remember Kurt Hennig used to do a version of that, and it worked for him a great deal.
Certainly did. Very well executed there by Toni Storm. Speaks to the perseverance, the toughness of the Bunny. She's got Toni Storm up on the shoulders, maybe thinking Death Valley driver, center of the ring.
Oh, that should be it.
Can the Bunny advance to the tournament? No.
I think Bunny really thought she had the upper hand and would find a 3 count in that exchange. It was not to be. The match will continue.
Remember, this is a qualifying match for the Owen Hart Foundation tournament. The winner will enter the tournament, kicking off in May when we are at the UBS Arena on Long Island. This waist lock, oh, the back elbow though by the Bunny. Backs Toni Storm up towards center, thrust kick.
Man, that was a hard one. Really hard, a second shot.
The second one may have done it.
Right down Broadway. And man, the resilience of Toni Storm is actually kind of incredible.
It certainly is, able to eat 2 thrust kicks like that, but the Bunny looking to take Toni Storm down the rabbit hole. No, Toni counters, German suplex, and now bringing Bunny in. She's got her hook. Storm 0. This has got to be it. 1, 2, 3.
Man, what a debut.
There is your
What an impressive first outing in AEW for Toni Storm.
And we know the first name to throw their hat in the ring for the Owen Hart Foundation Women's Tournament coming up this May.
A very, very emotional winner.
A tremendous victory for Toni Storm. High-stakes matchup here in the AEW Women's Division. Number 2 ranked Dr. Britt Baker, DMD, taking on the number 4 ranked Toni Storm. And as we saw just before we went to picture-in-picture, Thunder Rosa coming to ringside.
Even the odds.
Ooh. Yeah, evening the odds to your point, JR. Taking Jamie Hayter out of the picture, but Rebel still lurking at ringside in Britt Baker's corner.
Wasn't too bad we didn't see Thunder any longer, but it was good to see her. And right now, Toni Storm looking for the biggest win she's had in AEW. And by defeating Britt Baker, maybe they swapped places in that top 10.
Oh, wow. Toni Storm followed up the DDT with another DDT, this time on the floor.
So you got 2 big head shots. What do you think? Get them back in the ring now and go for the cover.
Yeah, Toni Storm's got to fight through the pain to return Britt Baker to the ring.
It's like, I directly go for the cover.
But we saw Toni Storm endure quite a bit of punishment in picture-in-picture.
And that may cost her right here because she had an opportunity to cover and didn't follow through, couldn't follow through.
The German suplex sent Britt Baker for a ride.
Toni Storm's got a very sound, good wrestling game. She's a big win or two away from getting the recognition that she believes she deserves.
High velocity hip attack in the corner. And Britt Baker
I had one of those happen to me one time with a 400-pound man.
Britt Baker hanging on to that bottom rope. And
a lot of impact there. You see that? Toni got a nice run at her.
yeah, and referee Paul Turner checking on Britt Baker.
Baker kind of addled, it seems to me like.
Yeah, she got rocked by that hip attack, and now Toni Storm elbow strike Britt Baker on spaghetti legs in the center of the ring.
These people, the women, the men, everybody, better off throwing those forearms than they are fists, because the fists are so much easier to break. That's why the palm strikes are so effective.
And Toni Storm, oh, look at this. Britt Baker was just playing possum. 1, 2, no, so close.
Thinking all the time is the doctor. Look at that.
Britt Baker had everybody fooled on that, including Toni Storm, and she's gonna steal it. No!
And that was beautiful. Beautiful execution there by the doctor. She's putting that glove on as if she's got something else in her mind.
Britt Baker thinking lockjaw after she got everybody hook, line, and sinker. And, oh, went for the lockjaw, but Toni Storm.
She slipped out the back door, did Toni Storm, had that well scouted, had a counter for the lockjaw.
German suplex, and now Toni Storm, 0! The spike pile driver. The leg is hooked, and Toni Storm wins!
Toni Storm beats Britt Baker. The crowd shouts.
Here's your winner,
They're on their
Toni
feet.
Storm.
Biggest win ever for Toni Storm.
Britt Baker pulled out every trick in her playbook, but Toni Storm was still able to prevail.
And we know why Toni Storm is here, and we know why this young lady right here, the amazing Thunder Rosa, it's all about that championship gold.
And could we see Thunder Rosa and Toni Storm for the AEW Women's World Championship in the near future? Ooh, you can see how red the upper chest area of Toni Storm is from those stinging
And this
shots.
is not where Toni Storm wants to be, toe-to-toe with Thunder Rosa.
A former mixed martial arts fighter, Thunder Rosa.
Yeah, no, good point, guys. You know, you don't, and I don't know if you want to play into someone's
maybe,
style offense. Maybe it's working though.
Yeah, Toni Storm dropping to, Thunder Rosa dropping to one knee. Thunder Rosa boot to the midsection, a leaping stunner.
Really caught Toni Storm by surprise there with that.
I think that was the last thing Toni Storm was expecting.
Yeah, no doubt.
And that's what makes Thunder Rosa so dangerous and so effective as champion. Thunder Rosa driving the knees into the chest of Toni Storm.
Storm's in trouble here.
Ooh. Drop kick to the spine. And Kevin, a victory here on this stage in the front of this sold-out United Center.
Jeez.
Would mean so much for Toni Storm, but Thunder Rosa looks to be wrestling a very cover. Their Northern Lights. Thunder Rosa seems to be wrestling a almost perfect match
So far, so good for Thunder Rosa. And Taz, I agree with you going in. I had Toni Storm as a slight favorite, but a prognosticator can go out of business real quick betting against Thunder Rosa.
The Cazadora reversed, rolled through, and Thunder Rosa the stomp.
Well, the champion, you know, has got, well, hold on here.
Far leg hook deep.
Champion's got to defend her title, right? So she knows her back's against the wall, and you can see the look in her eye.
The wheels turning.
What do I got to do here to beat this girl?
I mean, this really the toughest test of Thunder Rosa's reign thus far. She's defended that title, that AEW Women's World Championship, against the former champion, Nyla Rose.
She's got a kind of a cross-body right here. She can hook over that other arm.
You see Toni Storm trying to maneuver her way to the ropes, and Thunder Rosa
got her boot under the bottom rope. Great awareness by referee Aubrey Edwards to call the break. That was a nice move. The liquid hips of Toni Storm allowed her to avoid.
And with Toni's experience being a world traveler, as you guys pointed out, knowing where that rope is key, too, when you're in a hold.
All you have to do is break the plane of the ropes. Toni Storm knows that, and now looking for the DDT. Thunder Rosa put on the brakes. Northern Lights suplex on the floor.
Yeah, great counter by the champion with that release. Northern Lights, a late release, which is even a little tighter on. Let's take a look here.
Yeah, I think we'll get a look at that late release.
That's what this was. See right there, that little late release actually adds more impact to the landing. It's tough to do, though.
Thunder Rosa, oh! Ooh. Slow to enter the ring, and Toni Storm just threw her shoulder into Rosa and knocked the champion to the floor.
And now Toni Storm, she's fixing to take a big chance here, but got caught.
Uppercut by Thunder Rosa, and oh no.
What the hell's gonna happen here?
Thunder Rosa with Toni Storm.
Toni's got that top rope hooked. That's all that's saving her right now.
You're right, good observation. Real German
suplex.
Well, the problem with that is the apron is an extremely hard part of the ring. And when you do a
there it is.
I was gonna say, when you do a German, it affects your own skull when you hit that mat. Oh, but the apron, I should say.
The DDT on the outside.
Yeah, watch this impact here.
Bam!
And face first and head first.
As we mentioned, those mats on the outside are there to prevent lacerations on moves just like that.
Correct. It's a tighter mat. If you've been on like a high school wrestling mat or collegiate wrestling mat, that's what it's like. It's not that soft. It's actually very tight.
And Toni Storm maybe thinking hip attack here. Right on target.
Brother.
Good gosh. Holy crap.
Toni Storm, another DDT. She hangs on to Thunder
Like a new
Rosa.
champ right here, guys.
1, 2, no!
Good stuff right there by Storm. That's okay. Let's take a look at this. Watch this driving hip attack here. Look at that.
Bam.
Thunder tried to stop it, but
there was no
Yeah,
stopping
all
that.
it meant that her own hands hit her in the face.
Exactly.
With all of Toni Storm's force. Important now for Storm, Taz, to keep it in the ring, correct?
You're right, because you have the champion rocking. You got a chance to capture this title. Beat on her in the middle of the ring. Don't let her get outside the ring. Don't let Rosa get out the ring.
Toni Storm bringing Thunder Rosa back towards center. Maybe looking for that Storm Zero.
Nice. Look at this quick
Spike pile driver, but yeah, the counter, Taz.
Beautiful. And attack the arm, the left arm, like a flying arm bar, that running knee strike.
Exactly where she wanted it, the point of the chin, now up on the shoulders.
Thunder Rosa, Death Valley driver, center of the ring.
Well, this young lady here, Thunder Rosa, might be on the road to retaining her title. That was a nasty impact, Kevin.
Look for the Fire Thunder driver. It's Thunder Rosa!
Oh, planted.
Might be the end of the match, guys.
Thunder Rosa
No! How the hell did Storm kick out? Let's take a look here, guys. This is an insane impact.
Look at Toni Storm's head.
Oh my God. I mean, I hate to, it's cliche, but she had to kick out on instinct.
Thunder Rosa has successfully defended her AEW Women's World Championship against Nyla Rose, Serena Deeb, and Marina Shafir, but this is without a doubt her toughest defense yet.
You're on a big stage, bright lights.
I'm thinking pins and needles are shooting down Toni Storm's arms after that Fire Thunder driver.
I think you're right.
And Toni Storm, you can see clutching her left arm to her body, but she captures the kick, or captures the leg, sneaks underneath. German suplex.
Rosa tried to stop it. That's hence why she went to the side, but it was effective by Storm.
That's the powerful hips of Toni Storm.
Sure.
And she's looking for the Storm Zero, but couldn't get Thunder Rosa up for that spike pile driver.
Goes to the arm.
Oh!
You saw Storm grab at her shoulder. She might have a labrum tear or a rotator cuff issue. That could happen, and we wouldn't know it.
Oh, the final reckoning, a page out of Dustin Rhodes' playbook. And it scores the win!
The winner of this match, and still AEW Women's World Champion, Thunder Rosa!
Well, I'm 0 for 2.
ただいまの勝負は AEW 女子世界チャンピオンサンダーロサ選手の勝利です。
I'm 0 for 2, but look at this.
Like I said, we shouldn't go into business betting against Thunder Rosa. She gets it done and keeps her title.
You are correct.
And it just goes to
Great condition.
Very focused athlete.
She's just getting here, just getting started. She's going to be a big-time player here.
Got a nice double wrist lock right there.
Damn right.
She's
And
got
look
on
who she's
there.
in there with.
And she's in there with a single leg as Rosa and with a inside trip to stop that double wrist lock.
Good counter wrestling there. Marina Shafir now pinned the lateral press. Fires her shoulder up, but Thunder Rosa returns to the front face lock.
Well, Rosa has trained a good amount in MMA also, Excalibur, as we know, right? So she's trying to change some holes here with Shafir and doing a good job.
Yeah, she certainly is. Now the tag made.
I like the tag made right in front of Rick Knox. Not even he can screw that up.
Toni Storm boot to
Where's the heat with Rick Knox? Damn.
What, you guys nail him earlier?
I don't know. Maybe Excalibur did.
A hip attack.
Yeah, good hip attack for sure. And right now, again, like you said before, Jim, isolating, right? Isolation, and that's what they do in the Marina.
Well, that found a home.
Toni Storm and
That moved the furniture.
doing an excellent job of cutting the ring in half.
Oh, how about 2 for the price of 1?
And I think Storm might be thinking the same thing. Now she pulls Marina out of the corner. Nice body shot, a round kick.
And you notice how Toni Storm's feet went out right from under her after that kick. And oh!
Right to the face.
Champ. Marina Shafir may have done herself a disservice by focusing on Thunder Rosa.
You're right. Excalibur. Oh, look at that, the umbrella in the lower back. Ref never saw that. Ref was dealing with Thunder Rosa.
And now Marina Shafir with Toni Storm up, planted. Toni Storm trying to fight free from the grip of Nyla Rose and Marina Shafir. Can she make it over to Thunder Rosa, the AEW Women's World Champion?
Snap nared her over right there. Excellent by Nyla Rose. She's got to try to prevent Toni Storm, JR, from tagging Rosa in this thing.
Yeah, and she's not going to get it done right there, the tag from the red hot champion.
Thunder Rosa.
I love Thunder Rosa's game, her spirit, her passion for what she does in and out of the ring.
Yeah, she's really bringing the fire right here to Nyla.
Chops and elbow strikes.
Thunder loves impact. Thunder loves contact.
Super physical, yeah, super physical, totally. The power advantage, though, of Nyla Rose. Nice duck, weave through, drop toe hold.
Yeah, Thunder Rosa using her quickness. She baited Nyla Rose in.
She positioned Nyla Rose, Excalibur, as you alluded to do exactly what Thunder wanted.
A running drop kick.
And when you can control the pace, you can control the offense, hell, man, it's hard to win, hard to leave.
I'm not sure that was even a drop kick. Thunder Rosa barely left her feet. It's just a stop. That one was a drop kick.
That drop kick was right in the jaw.
Rosa called her shot and nailed it. She's going again. 3 times a charm? No, maybe not.
Nyla puts on the brakes.
Tag.
Smart to get herself to that corner to let Marina get in this thing.
And the up kick attempted by Thunder Rosa.
Nice counter by Marina.
She's got a little pump handle right here with an overhook.
Pump handle throw. Sending Thunder Rosa for a ride. Marina Shafir.
Cover.
Far leg hook. No.
Oh, the shoulders are down. Good thing that Toni Storm was paying attention, because she interrupted the count just in time.
Hey guys,
wait a second.
Watch out. Guys, I just heard from Tony Khan. We're going to stay with the action tonight, no matter how long it goes in our main event. And our main event, so keep aware of that.
That's huge news for our AEW Interim World Championship main event. John Moxley versus Brody King, but Toni Storm, the hip attack.
Oh, man.
So much power behind that, and I do that in a nice way.
Tough way to spend a Wednesday night.
And
in Rochester.
Yeah.
A little bit of teamwork here by Thunder Storm.
Match has got to be over.
1, 2,
gotta be over.
3.
Here are your winners, Thunder Storm.
I like it.
Yeah,
I see a t-shirt somewhere.
Toni Storm and Thunder Rosa joining forces here tonight, successful in their first ever tag team outing. And JR, something tells me you're not going to have to wait long over at shopaew.com.
I think you're right, buddy.
Plug Jones.
Yeah, trainers coming from the back, and now Toni Storm inside the ring.
Oh, we got to get a ref in the ring. We got 2 refs on the ramp. They're checking the Sheeta.
And
One
Jamie
referee's got to get back to the ring. It's that simple. Just use your common sense. Come on.
Choking.
Well, they just had a lot of concern against Vashida, but it looks like Sheeta's being taken out of the arena here.
And now, I mean, does this turn into a handicap match for Toni Storm? Or
that's a great point.
It could be.
Oh,
but you still got an issue of separation. You still got an issue of who's going to trust who at the end. I say you don't trust anybody.
Drop toe hold. Britt Baker goes face first in that middle turnbuckle pad.
Toni Storm's got to be smart here.
Diving cross body. Toni Storm far leg hooked.
Tony's got to be smart, because to your point, Excalibur, this could rapidly turn into a 2-on-1 situation. It kind of is already. There you go.
Toni Storm is looking for perhaps a vertical suplex, maybe a brainbuster. Britt Baker delivered that elbow strike more, just pouring it on. A handful of hair whipping Storm's head back to the mat.
Yeah, Storm is hurting. See right there, Jamie Hayter with a back to Britt Baker. Britt Baker has an opportunity to attack Jamie Hayter, but she's not. I guess they are working together.
Yeah, thus far the alliance holding for Britt Baker and Jamie Hayter.
I'd like to add, Taz, they're working together for now.
Yes, I think you're right, Jim. Yeah.
See all this aggression. It's more intense than going to a big sale at a department store.
And how does that, these chants of Jamie Hayter, what is that going to do to Britt Baker? I mean, she's upset when she has to, when she's not the center of attention.
Yeah. Oh, wow, there's a double snap suplex, and Storm ate the impact.
Well, the AEW fans are still waiting on who's going to take over and dominate.
Oh, look at this.
Well,
Sheeta's back.
with 2 kendo sticks.
Hikaru Shida, kendo sticks in hand, and ooh. Oh! Look at this, shots for Jamie Hayter, shots for Britt Baker. Oh!
That hurt like no.
Hikaru Shida coming back with vengeance. And now Jamie Hayter, Britt Baker stacked up in the corner.
They're stacked up like cordwood, and Shida taking advantage of this opportunity. The deal is now, can you close it?
Smashing the heads of Hayter.
Heavy hands.
Yeah, and Baker.
The drop kick to Britt Baker. Jamie Hayter
Uh-oh.
in the corner.
Oh my God. Legs right into the face of Hayter. Man, smart on that suplex by Shida.
Hikaru Shida maybe looking to bring Jamie Hayter back into the ring the hard way.
My.
She does. Great power, great torque generated by Hikaru Shida. 1, 2, no.
Takes a lot of power to do that because, you know, Shida's feet aren't on the mat. They're on that rope. It's hard. There's no leverage.
The katana countered, and now, oh, what an overhand chop. Boot to the midsection by Hikaru Shida. Question mark kick.
Man, these ladies have been physical.
Thrust kick on target for Britt Baker.
Oh,
Toni Storm.
Running kick right in the face. Oh, what a backbreaker by Jamie Hayter.
Now Hayter, she caught Hikaru Shida coming in. Hayter punishing the spine, but wait, Britt Baker rolls up Hikaru Shida. Well, double pin here.
Very unique cradle right there.
What would have happened there? That's an interesting dilemma that we could have found ourselves in.
You see Jamie Hayter clutching her elbow. Not sure what happened there, but
I think it was something on the outside with Hayter. She's been having an issue with that left elbow once we saw on the outside. But right now, all 4 ladies, who's going to get to a vertical base first, might have the advantage. We shall see.
Shida and Storm with shots, but Baker and Hayter returning with their own.
Something's got to give. These hard, unabated shots take their toll on you.
Toni Storm setting the ropes. Britt Baker set across. Boot jumping knee. Now Jamie Hayter, a wild shot caught by Shida. The elbow strike. Shida.
Well, Shida's an amazing athlete, isn't she?
Yeah, her feet, JR, are so quick.
The Falcon Arrow, center of the ring. 1, 2. No, Toni Storm breaking it up, keeping her hopes alive in this match.
Wow.
German suplex.
Yeah, that was a very vicious German suplex by Storm.
Toni Storm, the German suplex on Britt.
Oh, wow. Oh, no.
Oh! Tombstone pile driver. 1, 2, no! The Meteora off the ropes. 1, 2. Britt Baker.
It's got to be frustrating in there. These ladies are interrupting all these pinning predicaments.
Yeah, it's tough for sure.
Ripcord rolling elbow, the twisting neck breaker.
As you pointed out earlier, Jared's first pinfall or submission is the new AEW Women's Interim Champion.
And the stomp this time in the ring. 1, 2. Ooh.
So fans at home, when you see these ladies saving someone from getting beat, they're not helping. They're not trying to help the person who's on the mat. They're trying to help themselves.
That's self-preservation.
Correct, yeah.
Uh-oh. Britt Baker bringing out the glove. Could be the lockjaw on Hikaru Shida. Shida has felt the pain of that before.
Oh, wow, look at that shot from Toni Storm.
Back, upper back, really hit that apron hard, and now, oh, it was singled out. Shida here, as Jamie Hayter has.
Jamie Hayter with Hikaru Shida in the ring. The ripcord lariat. 1, 2.
Oh, look at this.
So smart.
Dr. DMD to save the day.
And she just stole it from her friend, Jamie Hayter.
And Jamie Hayter, her friend, is pissed.
Wait, Toni Storm, boot to the midsection. Oh, Storm Zero, the spike pile driver. And wait, look at it.
Look at
Two, go.
Shoulder up.
Dr. Becker can't believe it. She thought she went right through the back door and captured the championship.
Yeah, Hayter popped up that right shoulder. That was a really impressive kick out.
And Britt Baker, another dagger in the back of her friend, Jamie Hayter.
Maybe she's thinking, do I do the lockjaw to Jamie? That's what she's probably thinking here.
Oh, she wouldn't hesitate a moment.
Well, Toni Storm grabs Britt Baker, the DDT. And one for Jamie Hayter as well. Toni Storm.
Could be it,
now
fellas.
1, 2, 3.
That's it. New champion. And there you see her.
And AEW Interim Women's World Champion, Toni Storm.
Wow, that thing could have went either way. Congrats to you, Toni Storm.
Toni Storm making the most of this opportunity and is now the AEW Interim Women's World Champion. A well-deserved victory, JR.
Yes, indeed, and it means so much to this young lady. You can tell by the look on her face. She's moved by the opportunity to represent AEW as the Women's Champion.
Good for her. But I'll tell you what, I thought Britt Baker was going to get that lockjaw on Jamie, but wow, impressive.
Well, we still have more all out yet to come, but we are looking ahead towards later this year for Full Gear. Toni Storm, what a high IQ move that was, Taz.
Oh, you just said it better. Oh, watch out. A bloodied up, busted nose or tooth. Britt Baker. This beatdown of the champion. No chance to even celebrate for a second.
And Britt Baker, I'm not sure what she's more upset about, being bloodied or losing that AEW Interim Women's World Championship.
She's got a busted. No, here's Hayter. Jamie Hayter.
Jamie Hayter has the rift been. Oh,
brother.
The rift has not been sealed.
Here's going to be the answer to your question right here. Oh! Whoa!
I guess, well, there goes Hayter's loyalty. She's loyal to the doctor.
And now, look at Serena Deeb just swarming Athena.
Oh my God, this is insane. After the matchup, this violent beatdown here.
Toni Storm fending off 3 challengers to defend the AEW Interim Women's World Championship. And Britt Baker.
No, watch out.
Oh, God. Athena spiked with that.
That will definitely screw up your face and head area. I'll tell you, I think Britt Baker's nose is broken or something here.
Yeah, I believe you're right.
Oh, but wait, Britt now with the glove, and Toni Storm flat in the center of the ring.
She's gonna send a message to the champion here. She's seen a ghost, but it's not a ghost. It's Saraya here. Run! Saraya in AEW. Holy smokes! What a moment! That's called a pop, baby. Wow, what a reaction. Shocking moment here.
here. Look at the face of all of them. All the women.
What a moment for the arrival of Saraya in AEW.
I saw the name appear and I'm thinking, nah. Yeah, me too. No,
Toni Storm and Athena stunned as well.
everyone's shocked. What a moment that we will, and those ladies will, never forget. Well, in my professional opinion, the landscape in the women's roster here at AEW just changed, boys. Saraya just said, this is my house. Talking about the ring, she invited them all in, but nobody's budging.
The landscape has changed and changed significantly with the arrival of Saraya.
She can go, Saraya can flat out go, man. Amazing that she is here in AEW.
What a moment here tonight on Dynamite Grand Slam. The AEW Interim Women's World Championship hangs in the balance. Toni Storm looking to defend against Serena Deeb in a Lumberjack match. The first time ever the championship has been on the line in a Lumberjack match. Toni Storm regains the upper hand.
If you're just joining us, Saraya is sitting here at the desk with us.
I'm here. Hello.
Hello. Hello.
And now cross body, diving cross body. Toni Storm, the far leg hooked. No.
Good kick out by Deeb when your opponent has all their weight on your upper chest area. It's tough to kick out of that. Watch out, Lumberjack match here. Keep in mind.
Serena Deeb rolls to the outside. Athena grabbing Serena, trying to return her to the ring immediately. There will be no breather for the challenger. The waist lock. Oh, German suplex. Serena went over the top hard.
Strong release German. A lot of impact on that landing for Deeb.
And this could be the hip attack in the corner. Serena. No. Serena, what a tremendous counter, too. No.
Referee was in great position there for that pin attempt. Dragon screw.
Oh, the dragon screws. Toni sat down into it. 2, no, Deeb. Counters, 1, 2. Toni Storm instead rolls through. Serena maintains control of the waist of Toni Storm. And now, oh, look at this. Sitting back on the neck of Toni Storm, trying to bring the arms upright.
Good luck getting out of this.
We're seeing some great fundamental wrestling.
You see what happens when you take Britt out of this for a second and actually let the girls have a decent wrestling match where they can be really competitive for a second, you know? No cheating, no funny business.
Well said.
Shenanigans.
Oh, wait, Toni Storm just countered. And now, oh no, she didn't counter. Serena Deeb with that neck crank locked in. She has the arms of Toni Storm captured as she is cranking down on the neck of the AEW Interim Women's World Champion.
I mean, what a great idea by you, Saraya, having the other ladies come out at the locker room, coming out here, saying you're creating change, and then this match happening. Awesome.
Yeah, has there ever been a Lumberjack match with the women here?
No,
I don't think so.
not.
I don't think so either. I was like, you know what, I'm going to spice things up a little bit. And thank gosh to Tony, because he listened to me. He said, yes, let's do it.
Wait, Jamie Hayter just swept out the leg of Toni Storm. And then, Sky Blue just got rocked.
Sky Blue might be Sky Red.
And Will Nightingale and Jamie Hayter going at it, hammer and tongs.
Whoa.
Where are they going?
She's on a hop after her. Oh, those ladies are hauling rear end right there. They're moving fast. Wow. Trying to...
But some damage done to the champ on the outside. Side headlock takeover. And now Serena Deeb. Oh,
good stuff right there on that leg, and now attacking the arm.
looking for the Serenity lock.
Yeah.
The arm is tied up, and now the half crab is cinched in.
She's got a pretty good position here.
Champion's in trouble.
And Serena Deeb putting her body in between the champion and the rope, so Toni Storm trying to cycle to the outside.
Got to get to that bottom rope if you're Storm. Your championship is in grave danger right now.
I'm not liking this decision now, boys.
Well, you know, anything can happen, as you know, Saraya. That's the deal.
I hope Tony retains, though, is all I'm saying.
Look at Britt pulling back on the rope.
Yeah, just trying to create even the barest minimum of difference there. And Toni Storm does make to the rope to force the break. Athena getting in the face of Dr. Britt Baker, DMD. And Serena Deeb with the upper hand here on the AEW Interim Women's World Champion.
Storm's in trouble. There's not much fight left in Toni here.
You're right. Let's see if she tries to go back and put the Serenity lock on her again.
That's a good counter with that backdrop.
Back body dropping now, Toni Storm. with something in mind, ascending to the top rope.
Might not be a good idea. I don't know about this off the ropes here.
Toni Storm diving across body, but deep rolls through.
Great count. There she goes again.
Single leg crab coming here, guys.
And the single leg crab, and Toni Storm is flat on her stomach. This is looking bleak for the champion.
I tell you, Serena is so proficient. So many holds.
Brutal hold on your lower back and your knee joint.
Toni Storm, you can see, trying to turn her hips, trying to take the pressure off, but now Serena, I thought she was going to sit into a knee bar, perhaps.
Yeah, I go so too, or a heel hook.
The up kick rocked Serena deep, and now Toni Storm! The hip attack in the corner.
Ooh, man. Serena, you got to be impressed with both these athletes in this one.
Absolutely.
Well, wait a second. The leg swept out, the jackknife, no.
Uh-oh, here we go.
Great kick out by the champ.
Toni Storm, Storm
my
zero!
gosh. Oh my gosh.
1, 2.
I thought that was it.
The Storm zero, typically it, but Serena deep, digging deep, able to kick out.
Incredible. These two are putting on an absolute clinic.
And Saraya, you know that feeling deep in a match like this, you got to kick out on a brutal move like that.
Absolutely.
It takes a lot out of you.
Takes a lot out of you.
Wait, Serena now with the dragon screw. Toni Storm's leg draped on the rope.
That's a great way to blow someone's knee out.
And you see Britt Baker.
Uh-oh, what's she doing over there?
She's trying to urge on Serena deep, but with a headbutt just to the back of the head, Tess.
Yeah, and Storm staying focused, and now maybe going superplex, trying to do something, but Deeb's fighting out of it. What a match these ladies are having.
Amazing.
Yeah, but what condition is Toni Storm's knee? Wait a second.
Wow.
Oh, no, no, no.
Avalanche pile driver.
Gosh.
1, 2,
3, yes! Woo!
The winner of this match, and still AEW Interim Women's World Champion, Toni Storm.
Well, you can hear the excitement as Saraya left the desk here. You know she wanted to win Excalibur, and there it is.
No secrets about it, and Toni Storm, a hell of an effort by the AEW Interim Women's World Champion, and still reigning here in AEW. Now, Meteora by Hikaru Shida.
Yeah,
that
new
landed.
champ here. She could go for the cover, or maybe not.
Shida,
no.
the gut wrench, and now! Oh, damn. Can she do it? Hikaru Shida covers, hooks the leg. Toni Storm able to kick out.
Tell you what, guys, I thought Shida was going to get it there. Look at her, not wasting time, sense of urgency.
Keep
go
the
for it.
pressure on. She was looking for the Falcon Arrow, was Hikaru Shida.
Yeah.
But the switch, Toni Storm sent into the ropes. The Venus shoot attempted, no. And now Toni Storm released German suplex. That was a nasty landing for Hikaru Shida.
Interesting on that throw, Shivani. She turned a little bit on the German.
That's right, and she landed on her left shoulder there.
Because of the turn by Storm.
Right.
But there was no way to block the hip attack in the corner. Toni Storm launches off the ropes. Oh,
She caught her.
Hikaru Shida
Shida caught her.
stops the progress. And now she plants Toni Storm. The leg is hooked. The deep cover, no.
Well, right there, I mean, listen, on the German suplex, Storm drove Shida on her shoulder and side of the head. Turnabout's fair play. We saw Shida just do that.
And you see Hikaru Shida clutching the left side of her neck. You went for the katana. Toni Storm fired in that elbow strike.
What a match here.
And back body drop, reverse roll up there by Toni Storm. Shida.
Watch out, got him.
Deep, no.
I thought that was it.
Went for the knee.
The knee strike blocked. German suplex, high bridge, and now Shida barely gets the shoulder up, but Toni Storm hangs onto the waist lock, Taz.
Yeah, great grip strength. That's the key. With any suplex, your grip when you hold the bridge. Good toughness by Shida to kick out.
Followed her in nicely. Well done.
Toni Storm launches. Oh, man, Hikaru Shida got stuck on the crown of her head. Toni Storm brings Shida up. Storm, zero. The cover, 2, 3.
The winner of this match, and still AEW Interim Women's World Champion, Toni Storm.
And that was a battle right there. Oh, wait, hold on here.
We got company. There's Jamie Hayter. There's Rebel with a crutch.
It's coming from the crowd after this Women's World Championship match.
Here comes the doctor.
Well, yeah, you see Hayter setting the table for Britt Baker right here, rocking that Steelers jersey. That's not too popular here.
Not at all. Listen to the reaction.
A chorus of boos for Dr. Britt Baker, DMT, but I mean, what disrespect shown to Toni Storm and Hikaru Shida after that battle.
Remember what Britt said earlier, what her and Jamie said, one of those two would be the world champion. Oh my God!
Hold on a minute.
Oh, Saraya charging down the she goes right at Britt Baker.
What a shot by Saraya.
Saraya hammering
my bad.
Britt Baker, and now these two just fighting it out. And looking inside the ring, Rebel with a crutch on Toni Storm.
Whoa, Saraya face first. Well, over the guard, I should say, goes Britt Baker.
And now I think Jamie Hayter and Rebel finally realize what's happening to Britt Baker.
Now what?
The fight's going into the crowd. What do we got now?
It's Rio!
Rio, what another former AEW Women's World Champion, and now she's getting involved in the mix.
Watch out, Rio!
Swinging a miss by Rebel.
No!
And Rio takes down Rebel.
Oh, watch out here.
Yep.
Yeah, there you go.
Rio using her quickness.
With Toni Storm inside the ring, Rio flies and takes out Jamie Hayter.
Rio just exploding back on the scene here in AEW.
Yes, Dynamite comes in very small packages. She's amazing.
Yes, sir. And you can see Toni Storm's face in the background. She was shocked to see Rio, as everybody else was.
What an assist by Rio for Toni Storm here tonight. And somewhere, Saraya and Britt Baker still brawling through the concourse here at the Heritage Bank Center.
Yeah, Saraya was wearing out Britt Baker. I don't know where the heck they went, but welcome back, Rio, and what a match by Shida and Storm.
I think we should have known when Britt and Jamie Hayter were talking about either one would be the world champion by the end of the year, that they had something up their sleeve.
Just driving Storm face first into the mat.
So disingenuous. But anyway,
listen, we got a hell of a match going on here, and it's I think it's everything we thought it would be. We thought Jamie Hayter would be rugged, would try to just bull her way through this. Toni Storm has tried to be a little bit more technical. She's let her temper carry her away on the outside, and Jamie's taking advantage of it.
Now with this sleeper in there, she's got that Excalibur right, and you see what Storm's doing, trying to keep that separation from the forearm to her own throat to prevent a chokeout.
Yeah, you see Toni Storm, that right hand on the left forearm of Jamie Hayter, and that's what allowed Toni Storm to return to a vertical position, but Storm immediately deposited back on the mat.
Yeah, referees, that's a great way to get disqualified.
It certainly is, and Jamie Hayter can't afford to let this opportunity slip through her fingertips.
Sorry, but like Shivani said earlier, Shivani said she's getting a little bit ahead of herself, a little cocky. I don't know why I'm not mentioning it to Shivani, because Shivani's sitting here, but that's what happened. She's getting cocky.
Yeah, and I'm telling you, when it comes to a slugging contest, we've seen Toni rear back and nail Jamie Hayter, but Hayter, I think, would win this every time, like right there.
Yeah, but Storm going toe-to-toe with her.
Yeah, not backing down at all.
Oh, man, look at those vicious elbow strikes across the jaw of Toni Storm. Swing and a miss by Storm, but that lands. And now the right hands come raining down.
Yeah, the temper again, just getting the better of Toni Storm. Look at this. Set jaw right there.
But you see how unsteady Jamie Hayter was on her feet, falling into the corner. Could be the hip attack coming up, and it lands.
Oh, boy, did that rock in the head, man.
Man, that was a shot.
High velocity hip attack in the corner. Toni Storm ascends to the top. Hayter stumbling, diving cross body. Toni Storm, can she do it here? 2, no.
Well, not a lot in the kick out by Hayter, but she got out. I mean, that was tough. She really took a shot on that hip attack, man. That was very, very physical.
Yeah, Storm trying to regroup here now.
Taz, it's the powerful legs of Jamie Hayter that makes that hip attack so dangerous. She's able to generate such 0 to 60 speed, so to speak.
Oh, no, you're right. You're exactly correct. Look at this, maybe a DDT. Oh, boy.
Nicely done, Toni Storm.
Toni Storm now the inside leg hooked, and Hayter, that far shoulder, that right shoulder, was not neutralized, and that was the one that Jamie Hayter was able to fire up off the mat.
Yeah, both ladies are spent, and it's not surprising. This has been a high-impact match with a lot of emotion.
Yeah, you don't want to do anything too hasty at this point in the match. This is for the AEW Interim Women's World Championship, so you got to be smart. Storm's got to be careful she don't lose that title here.
A reversal there by Hayter, once again cracking the jaw of the champion with an elbow, but Toni Storm returns with one of her own.
Yeah, Storm, I mean, again, Hayter is just, see, look at that. Hayter just clocked her, and Storm.
Oh my God! Headbutt. Wow. Hayter goes down. Toni Storm could steal this here. 2, and no!
Whoa! That was close.
Sure, boy, I thought that last one, she was like out on her feet, but she came away with a headbutt, did Toni Storm.
And Paul Turner, given the 10 count, we could have a double knockout here.
Wait, looks like you don't see it on a monitor yet, but I saw Rebel. Yeah, there she is. I saw her to the side here on the stage.
She's trying to sneak. You can't sneak out, Rebel.
Yeah, not when the big lights hit you and stuff.
And maybe don't come down the ramp.
We have cameras here. A lot of them.
Now, Hayter and Storm, though, on their knees, once again battering each other with those elbow strikes. Oh, the high boot lands for Hayter. High boot again, and now just open-handed palm strikes across the jaw.
Right busted open.
Yeah, busted open
oh my God. Yeah, nose.
Storm comes flying in, the elbow strike.
Follow.
Hayter, the back elbow. Did you hear that impact?
Man, they know each other so well.
And Toni Storm charges in. Hayter, oh, the knee to the midsection.
Smart.
Storm collapses.
Oh, this is broken down now.
And oh, wait.
Oh, she got clocked with the belt.
Referee Paul Turner didn't see it. Rebel just cracked Toni Storm with the belt.
Here she comes, boom!
The sliding lariat, the cover. No!
How about that?
How impressive by Storm.
And Paul Turner questioning what's Rebel doing at ringside.
Well, what were you doing on the apron? That's what he's wondering.
And Rebel ejected. But Toni Storm still down in the center of the ring.
And still bloodied.
Oh, wait a
Ripcord.
second. The Haterade attempted. And Storm lands one of her own. 2, no!
What? Oh, man, I'll tell you what. Her nose is probably broken.
Yeah, man, and she is emotional right now. And a lot of times, you know, Taz, when you get emotional, it drains you, man. It does.
It does. It definitely does.
And Toni Storm, she's looking for that Texas Cloverleaf. We've seen her use it so effectively. Jamie Hayter knew it was coming, and Storm,
one too many time with that hip attack. Didn't work that time.
Toni Storm overcommitted for the hip. Oh, wait a second.
What the hell?
Oh, there she is.
The doctor.
The stomp on the title belt. Where did Britt Baker come from?
She had a hoodie on or something.
Oh, Storm 0. Storm 0. 1, 2.
No, she kicked out. I don't believe it.
How damn tough is Toni Storm?
Oh, my God. Triple tough. Wow. What a game plan by the doctor and Jamie Hayter. But it backfired. Didn't work. Not backfired, didn't work.
Man, look at this, man. Look at both of these women are like spent.
Jamie Hayter with a renewed sense of urgency brings Toni Storm up to her feet. Haterade avoided once again. German suplex. And now Toni Storm 0.
Oh, that's got to be it.
That's got to be it. Yep.
The champ returns. No!
Oh, where did she get that from? Where in the world did Jamie Hayter get that from?
I don't know, but Storm is furious right now that she didn't get the win.
Now Toni Storm looking for that Texas Cloverleaf.
Look at Britt Baker's on the apron here.
And Britt Baker gets driven off the apron. Oh, the hate breaker.
Oh, that was impact. A lot of impact.
The hate breaker. The legs are hooked. And again, Toni Storm able to kick out.
Woo. What a battle.
You're right, Taz. What a battle between these two women.
At this point, it could go either way. Well, let me strike that. It could go Hayter's way because Storm is not really moving much at all.
Yeah, Paul Turner checking on the champion.
Jamie Hayter, Toni Storm willing herself up to her feet. Hayter, the lariat in the corner, the back elbows.
Just pounding her way, pounding on her. Looked like she's almost out on her feet there in the corner, Taz.
She might be.
Oh, look at this.
The hell she got
Britt Baker got sandwiched by, oh no, the ducks
the
underneath.
turnbuckle pad off. The turnbuckle pad came off from Britt Baker.
And now, Haterade! 1, 2, 3!
Owner of this match, and new AEW Interim Women's World Champion, Jamie Hayter.
Hey, despite Britt Baker's appearance and despite Rebel's appearance, Jamie Hayter earned this win, guys.
Well, I mean, listen. Earn, yes. It took a village. She got it done. To me, it don't matter. To me, it don't matter. You get the win, you get the win by any means necessary. Let's take a look here. Britt Baker was taking that turnbuckle pad off, unlacing it. It was exposed. Ooh. Boom, face first goes Storm. And that's it, Excalibur. There you go.
The ripcord lariat, the Haterade, means we have a new AEW Interim Women's World Champion. And it is Jamie Hayter.
He's going to be real tough to topple, guys.
And now, the path for Toni Storm to become a two-time AEW Women's World Champion may be clear.
Yeah, absolutely.
I would say this is brutally unfair, but anything the Outcast do brutally unfair. And how about that challenge that Chris Jericho made earlier?
In the mixed tag team match with himself and Saraya versus Adam Cole and Britt. For this Wednesday, we'll see if Tony Khan makes it.
But right now, we'll see if Jamie Hayter's even able to make it into this match.
Oh my God. Oof. Really, I mean, look, to prove the toughness of Jamie Hayter, I mean, I believe it was in 2018, she finished the match with 2 broken elbows in the UK before getting any medical attention. That's tough.
And now the Outcast looking to completely incapacitate Jamie Hayter. And Saraya holding that arm. Oh, and there's the first one missed, but the second one connected.
Well, this thing's not even official yet. They're not in the ring yet. We're not in the ring. The bell should ring shortly here. Paul Turner, he wants to check on Hayter.
You heard him say to Toni Storm, back off. I'm going to make sure she can go. And Toni Storm said, yeah. Or
and
Hayter said, yeah,
the cover, 2, and no.
Love that game plan. Like it or not, smart by Storm.
No, you know what? I agree with you on that, but you're right. It is very smart on Storm.
She's trying to capture this World Championship, this AEW Women's World title.
And Taz, this match, important for Jamie Hayter on so many levels. Not only is it about defending her AEW Women's World Championship, but it's also about going into Wembley Stadium later this summer as the AEW Women's World Champion. That is hugely important for Hayter as an AEW.
And it should be, but right now she's got to worry about getting out of Las Vegas with a world title. Here comes the doctor.
Boy, she's had an impact already tonight, hasn't she?
Britt Baker, she's been battering Saraya. Or she battered Saraya during that unsanctioned match, and now doing so with those elbow strikes. Saraya is
She has got Saraya's number tonight, Britt Baker does. Earlier with the kendo stick, now with just her hands.
But meanwhile, inside the ring, Toni Storm is... Paul Turner!
The turnbuckle pad was pulled off.
Correct, and Paul, the referee is...
I think Paul, he might have headbutted Ruby Soho. He hit the turnbuckle, and now he's trying to cover 2 and... Wow.
Boy, look at Jamie Hayter fight, would you?
Yeah, she's tough. Now look at Soho now. She's taking the other pad off.
Oh, the spray into the eyes. Jamie Hayter's got the spray in the eyes, and now the attack in the corner.
Oh my God.
How much more can Jamie Hayter endure here?
Now the high stack, and no, Hayter able to kick out.
She keeps coming back. I'm telling you, that's sign of a champion right there. All that she has had thrown at her tonight and keeps coming back. Look at this shot. Bam!
I mean, yeah, you can just see the whiplash of the neck and head.
Oh, Karashita came flying in with that kendo stick of Ruby Soho. Oh, wow.
Anybody knows how to wield a kendo stick, it's Shida.
Shida was swinging for the fences with that one. Now she and Ruby teeing off.
Trying to level the playing field here for the champion. Good job by Shida.
Look at those elbows. And Toni Storm.
That might be it right there.
Head first in the turnbuckle. Haterade. Oh, no. Look. Immediately, Jamie Hayter clutching an arm.
And that's why they were attacking the arm.
1, 2, and no.
To neutralize it,
To neutralize them. You're right, Tony. Yeah. You're exactly right. And that little delay because of the issue with the arm of getting the immediate cover is why she didn't retain a title in that moment.
But also you have to question the effectiveness of the lariat as well, because all that damage done to the arm.
That's a very good point.
Jamie Hayter, can she tough it out?
It looked like there was a lot of blacking, bluing under the bicep too.
Boy, she was going for it there.
Oh.
God, she went shoulder first again to the top turnbuckle.
And now Storm Zero. Could this be it? 2 and 3.
Oh, wow. Oh!
The winner of this match, and new AEW Women's World Champion, Toni Storm.
Wow, I guess the numbers game helped Toni Storm. And that beat down and exposed turnbuckles and all this jazz. We got a new AEW Women's World Champion.
November 19, 2022, Jamie Hayter defeated Toni Storm to become the AEW Women's World Champion. May 28, 2023, Toni Storm becomes 2-time AEW Women's World Champion.
I've never seen such a lopsided affair in my life. They attacked her Friday, like you mentioned, Excalibur. They attacked her in the back here tonight. She couldn't even come out. She tried to tough it out, she being Hayter as much as she could, but in the end, just too lopsided.
And the attack before the match at length on her. There's a smart game plan by the Outcasts, and Toni Storm is the new AEW Women's World Champion.
A heartbreaking loss for Jamie Hayter, but Toni Storm reclaiming the AEW Women's World Championship here tonight in Las Vegas. Well, right now, let's go to our colleagues, Renee Paquette and RJ City, standing by. Can Britt become 2-time Owen Hart Foundation Women's Tournament winner?
Notice how when Willow pulls herself up, she's pulling herself up in the face of the Outcast, making their way around the ring, positioning themselves. If nothing else, to intimidate, at least attempt to.
Oh, high boot by Willow. And Tony, that may be a ploy by the Outcast. Stay in Willow's eye line. Right. Keep her distracted. Keep her focused on AEW Women's World Champion.
Boy, you want to talk about a setup. That was it right there. Toni Storm absorbed the boot, rolled to the corner, neutralized the power, the presence, and now looks to capitalize. But Willow. Tenacious. Death Valley Driver.
I think she dropped her right on her head. And Stephon Smith's checking in. Right now, Toni Storm is in dire straits.
Willow Nightingale brings Toni Storm upright. Another Death Valley Driver, perhaps this time inside the ring. Yes, it does.
Could be her moment, guys.
Willow, leg hook, cover. No.
Yeah, that showed me a lot, Toni Storm. First on the outside. Take a look at where she hit her head. Boom.
Oh, yeah, you're exactly right.
Right on the hard apron, and then the second time, all the weight of Willow.
Now running Death Valley Driver, you can see the body language, the posture of the champion. She is down as Willow ascends to the top.
Willow trying to steady herself.
Look at Stephon Smith. The spray paint good rolled into the ring.
Good for you, ref. Great job, Stephon.
Yay! Hit the brakes.
Get out of here.
We'll see you Wednesday, Ruby. That Dynamite. For now, you're gone.
Any advantage that Toni Storm might have had with her fellow Outcast is out the window.
Toni Storm, looking maybe for Storm Zero. No, Willow. Try to back body drop. Willow sits down. 1, 2, and
now Toni got out of that.
Yeah, tough escape for Toni Storm, but Willow Nightingale scores with the lariat.
Willow is so strong, but not only that, so versatile. Can do so many things.
Just that burst. And now Willow,
boom, salt press, nobody home.
Yeah, waited too long, dude.
And DDT.
Here comes the hip attack again.
Toni Storm, the former Stardom champion. The hip attack, the DDT, and now Toni Storm with the chance. No!
Willow didn't really kick out that time. She just pushed out with her leg. Toni looks like she's bleeding from the nose or the mouth here.
And you would be right. And again, 10 wins in a row for Toni Storm. What great call there, Tony. You could see it.
Yeah, Toni Storm potentially with a broken nose, at least a bloodied one. We know that much. As now pawing at the face of the challenger, Willow Nightingale.
Oh, buddy, a smile on Willow's face that was there at the beginning. Not, oh my God. That's what you call getting the taste knocked out of your mouth.
Boom! Pine on the pine! Toni Storm now legs intertwined with Willow Nightingale. Look at Willow.
Indian deathlock.
As Toni Storm with her shoulders on the mat. Stephon Smith making the count. And look at that. Toni Storm reaching for the hair of Willow Nightingale. Willow applies the pressure.
Toni Storm not in a good leverage position.
Yeah, for those chops, you're right, Kevin.
Oh, Willow firing down with the chop. Toni Storm the elbow, and now Willow battering Toni Storm.
Toni just screaming out in pain. You can hear it all through here.
Toni Storm looking to unwind the legs of Willow. Biting that knee.
That's the mean streak we were talking about earlier.
And that's the desperation of the champion.
And it worked. It got her out of it because she was screaming in pain, cringing.
Toni Storm now with Willow lined up in the corner. Could be looking for another hip attack.
Yeah, she's pointing it out. Here she goes.
Hang on, Willow. Whoa, the pounce!
Oh, Toni Storm rolls out of the ring. And that was a hell of a defensive move to get out of the ring.
Was it momentum or was it intentional, Toni?
Well, there's the question. It worked momentarily.
Willow returning the champion to the ring.
I'm glad she brought her back in quickly.
As Willow charges in. Lariat in the corner. Is this Willow Nightingale's night?
See how much reserve she's got in the tank now. No, here come the straps.
The straps down. Willow's feeling it. Toronto crowd's feeling it. Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, my God.
Toni Storm, and gouge the eyes. She gouged the eyes of the Storm Zero. No, not like this. 2 and 3.
Winner of this match is
By any means
AEW
necessary.
Women's World Champion Toni Storm.
Good call. She took the thumbs and put them right in the eyes.
Toni Storm has been overwhelming the challenger Hikaru Shida, largely in part due to the work of the Outcasts. Oh, the hip attack intercepted. Shida grabbing the waistlock.
Well, she came in hard and then she kind of slowed down. Oh, and she paid for it.
Good job in that release German suplex, late release, high impact.
Hikaru Shida's hips were underneath Storm. That gave her the leverage to hit the German suplex. The Enziguri staggers the champion into the corner.
Be careful here.
As Hikaru Shida running knee strike. The hammer throw across the ring. You can see Toni Storm very dazed. Second knee strike connects. And now Hikaru Shida, the right hands rain down on the champion once again.
Those forearm shots right across the top of the head.
And a little extra effort there by Hikaru Shida.
Being aggressive, but be very careful. You could be disqualified. You stay up there too long.
Toni Storm staggers out of the corner. Hikaru Shida, missile drop kick. Storm sent reeling. Shida, the far leg is hooked in. Toni Storm able to kick out.
Toni Storm not gonna give up her Women's World Championship that quickly, that easily. Not gonna happen. And now Shida going up to the top here. She knows she has Storm rocked. She's got to get going, whatever she's gonna do.
Shida looking for the Meteora. Toni Storm bent back. Deep cover. No!
Well, I can't believe Storm got out of that.
Toni Storm got that shoulder just out of there in time to kick out.
Yeah, we were real close to crowning a new AEW Women's World Champion
and
right
this
there.
Saturday, we could be crowning new AEW World Tag Team Champions at Collision. 8/7 Central live on TNT. FTR versus Big Bill and Brian Cage. as Hikaru Shida with Toni Storm in the corner on the top rope. And
there you go.
Ruby Soho. Paul Turner didn't see it because.
No.
And now the DDT.
Well, Saraya had the referee Paul Turner. That's why the referee didn't see it.
Again, great manipulators. She may be going for a hip attack here.
Great manipulators, great opportunists. As now Toni Storm, the hip attack in the corner. This has got to be it.
No question.
The DDT. Storm is going to steal it here. 1, 2, and 3. No!
Wow. She hung on there.
Yeah, she did. Great reserve, great tenacity by the challenger.
And breaking news, folks, the challenge was made earlier tonight on Dynamite. It will be Jack Perry defending the FTW Championship against Rob Van Dam. FTW rules. 1 week from tonight on Dynamite.
That will be awesome. Cannot wait.
And now we turn our attention back to this match. Toni Storm just bullying Hikaru Shida, but Shida will not take that lion down. Solid elbow strike from challenger and champion alike.
I've just been told by Tony Khan we're going to stick with this match as long as it takes up to the 60-minute time limit. Do not go anywhere. Stay with us because this match has been a barn burner so far.
Yeah, that's great news that we're going to stay with it.
Yeah,
this is a battle.
Firefight breaking out in the center of the ring here on Dynamite 200. A very fitting main event. Intercepted by Hikaru Shida. Counterattack. Toni Storm lands. Shida drops to a knee. Hikaru Shida might be in trouble here as Toni Storm.
Testing the waters there a little bit.
Accelerates to the ropes. Boot sidestepped. Boom! The knee strike connects right underneath the chin.
There's an opening here for Shida.
Hikaru Shida. The Falcon Arrow. The leg is hooked. 2. No!
So close to crowning a new AEW Women's World Champion there.
It shows you the strength of Toni Storm, still the way she kicked. Wait a minute, Saraya's got that kendo stick.
Saraya with the kendo stick slid it into the ring in between Hikaru Shida and Toni Storm, right in front of Paul Turner. And uncharacteristic sloppiness by the Outcast. And now the battle ensuing, and Shida.
Yeah,
Shida risking disqualification if she does it. And Toni Storm wants to do it. She wants the easy way out.
That's why she slid it in. That's why Saraya slid it in.
Referee giving some leniency because this is a World Championship matchup. I don't blame him.
And also because Saraya and Ruby Soho not participants in this match, but the spray paint in the eyes.
Oh my God, she's got it here.
Storm 0. Paul Turner never saw it. And 1, 2, and 3. Oh, again!
Oh, buddy!
Hikaru Shida will not be denied.
The manipulation all night almost worked that time.
The heart, the fight, and the fortitude of Shida.
Taz, those are the instincts of a champion.
Yep.
Right? She couldn't see, but she knew the referee's cadence. She was able to kick out. Shida reverses the high stack.
The winner of this match and new AEW Women's World Champion, Hikaru Shida.
What a great way to cap off a celebration of AEW.
We just made history.
The heart of a champion, the instincts of a champion. Hikaru Shida becomes the 9th AEW Women's World Champion, as well as a 2-time AEW Women's World Champion.
Wow, congratulations to the new AEW Women's World Champion. Way to go, Shida.
Shida carried the banner of AEW throughout the pandemic era in Jacksonville, and now, once again, with the opportunity to do so, as we head into the biggest period of AEW ever, with All Out London at Wembley Stadium just on the horizon.
She's got a chance to do what she never was able to do, defend the title in front of her crowd. She defended it only at Daly's Place, and now she's our women's champion.
Okay, guys, yes, here with the former women's world champion, Toni Storm.
Former? Yes, okay. I can handle that. I am stood here feeling as naked as the day I was born. But I'm a professional. Don't worry.
Okay.
I'm not gonna freak out like you think I'm going to. But let me ask you this, huh?
Okay.
Am I just not a star anymore?
No, of course.
Am I just not talented like I was? Have I lost it?
No, of course you have.
What is it, Tony? What is it? Am I not enough for you or something? Come on, look at me. Look at the state of me. Look at me. Do you really think this is what is right for me?
Well, I'm not.
No, it's not. I'm the illustrious Toni Storm, damn it. Well known, respected, and admired all over the world for everything that I have done. This is not right. This interview is over.
Mm-hmm.
So now you can shut up.
Guys, let's go back to you.
Shut up, Shivani, shut up!
Thanks, guys. Toni, you have officially secured a spot at All In London in the women's four-way for the AEW Women's Championship. But last week we saw you a little out of sorts.
Listen, Toots, I don't know who you are or what you do around here, but I demand a little respect. Yes, I have been a little out of sorts. I've been very depressed, actually, since losing my title. It's been horrible. But today, I'm feeling a bit better. Because not only have I got my rematch at Wembley Stadium, but my girl Saraya is also going to be in the match, which means no funny business. That means I'm finally going to get a fair fight, because these are the girls. Whether it's Bunny or Britt in the match, these girls are trouble and everybody knows that. They are not to be trusted. They're all backstabbing, insecure, toxic little girls, and I don't stand for it at all.
Hikaru Shida has also secured a spot in the match, and she beat you for the title.
Sorry, are you enjoying this?
No,
are you having fun here, bringing this up to me in my vulnerable state? Why would you say that?
I'm just trying to do my job.
Okay, I'm going to be getting security to get you out of here in a minute. This is unacceptable. Excuse me, this interview is over. Shut up!
Thank you for your time, Toni. Okay, guys, back to you. I'm here with Toni Storm. We are heading into All In London at Wembley Stadium, where you will be participating in the four-way for the AEW Women's Championship. Now, next week on Rampage, we will get a preview of that very match, where you will be teaming with Saraya against Dr. Britt Baker and the current AEW Women's Champion, Hikaru Shida.
Listen, I don't know who you are, but the last girl that interviewed me was very, very rude. Yes, there will be a preview next week. A preview like you've never seen before. And after that, Hikaru Shida and Britt Baker, they won't even make it to Wembley Stadium.
Are you confident in Saraya having your back at Wembley?
Listen, I know you're new here, but don't ever question the friendship of the Outcasts, all right? We're a sisterhood. We're a force. And they've had my back since day one. And at Wembley, I will be elevated to the spotlight that I've always deserved when I become the first ever 3-time AEW Women's World Champion. And be a little bit more prepared next time and maybe wipe that dreadful look off your face.
Okay, guys, back to you.
Trying to fight back. She set her jaw that time, and she is fighting back, but not to much avail here, Excalibur.
Yeah, as we mentioned, Tony, it really seems like the Outcast's strategy is to weaken, to injure Britt Baker, make her the focal point of their offense, make her the focal point coming up this Sunday, keep Hikaru Shida completely out of the equation.
And let's see if that strategy continues on Sunday. If they try to double team Britt.
I mean, could that mean that the Outcast view Shida as the larger threat in that match?
Well, she is the champ, and again, it'd be interesting to see if Toni Storm tries to make a, oh boy, that knee found its mark, tries to make the pin on Sunday if Saraya is going to allow it.
Britt Baker coming back, the neck breaker from Britt, perhaps opening the window of opportunity.
Well, she's kind of rolling the wrong way, Excalibur. She's rolling towards the neutral corner, and she can see, and now needs to roll the other way here.
Yeah, but Britt has taken a sustained amount of punishment at the hands of the Outcasts. And
yeah, she's almost there.
Britt making the crawl and makes the tag. The champ is in. And the champ is raring to go, hammering Toni Storm. A shot for Saraya.
Oh, boy.
Storm with the boot to the midsection. Quick step by Hikaru Shida, even quicker jumping knee strike.
Boy, the fans right behind the world champion here. Look at this.
Hikaru Shida with Toni Storm in the backbreaker. Just tossing her off, but Saraya comes in. Hikaru Shida trying to bring Saraya over the top, and she does. Saraya was fighting mightily against it, but Hikaru Shida got her up and over the cover.
Boy, Saraya was fighting that, but she still got her over, did Hikaru Shida. Oh boy, she opened herself up that time.
But if there's anybody in this company that can trade shots with Toni Storm, it's Hikaru Shida. They have had some great battles before and are battling it out in the center of the ring. Our main event as we head into All In London in just 48 hours. Nice Enziguri connects.
And now Britt comes in. Tag was not made. She's all tied up with
Britt, the rolling elbow strike, but no. And I think that little bit of messed up footwork there by Britt Baker may have cost her.
Yeah, it did. You are right. And now she's caught in the corner here.
Toni Storm making the tag. Saraya, just heaving Britt Baker at the corner. And that's
okay.
Saraya, I guess making the tag for her.
Saraya made the tag.
Yeah, you hear Saraya giving referee Paul Turner an earful as Britt Baker sent the corner, then the knee strike follows up. And
here it comes.
Hikaru Shida,
oh man,
avoided the hip attack in the corner, but Britt Baker was not so lucky. As now the Outcasts working together, maybe thinking tandem powerbomb. Yes, they were. Saraya gonna take it here. 1, 2, no! Hikaru Shida pushes the pile, breaks up the pinning predicament. Oh, question mark kick.
Boy, that one knocked her out. Oh,
wow. With a thrust kick.
Oh.
Kicks all around. All 4 women down, no team with a clear advantage at this point, Tony.
Well, all 4 may be down coming up on Sunday as well. We'll see who prevails. Man, what a crazy match this is. And I think we anticipated that.
Yeah, fans all in London live this Sunday from Wembley Stadium. Kicking off at 1 p.m. Eastern, available on pay-per-view through cable and satellite providers. Bleacher Report internationally on Fight TV, DAZN, YouTube, and PPV.com. As we just got a pair of hockey fights here in our Rampage main event.
Yeah, these women are slugging it out. I enjoyed it. Watch out.
Oh, ripcord elbow strike. Shida dropped Toni Storm. Britt Baker dropped Saraya. Hikaru Shida, the Falcon Arrow. And bringing Saraya upright. Britt Baker, the leg hawk, the neck breaker. Britt's gonna do it. 1, 2, no! Toni Storm there to break it up.
Yeah, Shida was trying to hold Toni Storm back, could not. Toni broke through, made the save.
As Hikaru Shida.
Oh, Britt is going for the lockjaw.
Britt Baker with the glove, applying the glove, thinking lockjaw. Look at that, Saraya.
Hey,
grabbing the referee's leg.
That was a smart move. Watch out, the spray paint.
Toni Storm with the spray. Oh, the spray into the face of Hikaru Shida. And, the thrust kick. Shida, she was blinded. Hikaru Shida didn't realize. Oh, she hit Britt. The nightcap. And 1, 2, 3.
The winners of this match, the Outcast.
Wow. Hikaru Shida and Britt Baker came into this match as a united front, but the inadvertent friendly fire might send Britt Baker after Hikaru Shida come this Sunday at All In London.
Well, Britt must understand if she goes back and looks at this footage exactly how that happened.
And you'll see neither Saraya or Toni Storm willing to relinquish control of that AEW Women's World Championship. But they're going to have to settle this come Sunday.
Very interesting storyline, no question about it.
Well, fans, thank you for joining us tonight on Rampage. We will see you tomorrow night for Collision right back here on TNT. And then we will see you Sunday, all in London. We're going to make history, and you can be a part of it. Join us on pay-per-view.
Oh, royalty is about to arrive. Next, from Gold Coast, Australia, Toni Storm.
Toni Storm, who just 25 days ago was dethroned as AEW Women's World Champion and has not taken that loss well, to say the least.
You say that, but look at the poise as the illustrious, stunning, and emphatic Toni Storm makes her way to ringside.
Okay, that all sounds good, but she's whacked out of her gourd.
Finally carrying herself like the star she is, the poise of Ingrid Bergman, the class of Katharine Hepburn, the magnetism of Marilyn Monroe, and dare I say, the fire of Elizabeth Taylor.
He just rocked her!
Oh no!
And the Knight family.
What have you done?
Oh my God, Outcast having some problems.
Well, they're having her back.
Yes, Saraya's mother trying to hop the rail.
Saraya's mama is one of the toughest female wrestlers in the history of British wrestling. You don't want to get her fired up.
Britt Baker, she gets up from having her head thrown into that camera. Could add her name to that list as Toni Storm pleading with Saraya. Toni Storm trying to smooth this over, but... Saraya answers in kind.
You know what? I knew it would come to this. I didn't think it would come to this so quickly.
Things breaking down between the Outcasts before our eyes, Nigel.
Oh, disastrous. Sheeta and Baker could have won it for a better way this match to turn.
Now, Toni Storm turning things around. A chorus of boos.
I'll say the obvious here. Blood is thicker than water, right?
Most certainly.
It's coursing through the veins of Saraya right now.
Toni Storm now with a decision to make as she stripped off that bottom turnbuckle pad, exposing the steel.
I didn't think this allegiance would fade so quickly.
Nigel, remember the neck of Saraya, but what? Ruby Soho sprinting.
There you go. Let's restore some sanity.
Ruby needs to talk to both ladies.
Ruby just mentioned that her neck, the surgically repaired neck of Saraya. It's Toni Storm. Now, Saraya, the thrust kick inside the ring, and Ruby Soho seems frustrated. Missile drop kick from Hikaru Shida. So many moving parts in this. As Dr. Britt Baker, DMD, and Shida, the neck breaker. Toni Storm connects to the thrust kick, but Britt Baker answers with one of her own.
Oh, look at that.
1, 2, no!
Storm surreptitiously falling on the top of Saraya, who's mad that Storm was trying to pin her.
You know, Britt Baker, Saraya, or Britt Baker and Shida need to take advantage of this, the problems members of the Outcast are having.
And Saraya now with Toni Storm trapped center of the ring.
Oh, look at that.
But the stomp by Britt Baker. Toni Storm got wiped out, and we've got a new champ.
How on earth did Toni Storm kick out of that? If we can see another look at that.
Wow.
Toni Storm may be the toughest competitor. Oh, did you see her face into the mat? Yet she still kicked out. Toni Storm deserves the AEW Women's title in my book.
But right now, Dr. Britt Baker, DMD, the glove applied, the lockjaw forthcoming perhaps. No, Hikaru Shida.
Shida just hammering her, look at this.
Unleashing a flurry on the woman that ended Shida's first reign as champion. Shida, though, big elbow strike. And And now Hikaru Shida.
Oh, boy.
With Saraya on the shoulders. No, Saraya got lost off of Shida's shoulders, or perhaps not.
Oh.
The Falcon Arrow. Shida had anticipated Britt Baker.
Shida now, the AEW Women's Champion, clearly in the driver's seat.
Hikaru Shida.
Saraya can't even get out of the way here.
Meteora from Hikaru Shida. Is this it? 1, 2, no!
Wow. How did Saraya get out of that? That was great execution by the champ.
Looking to unsheath.
The katana!
On target.
Shida retains. 2 and
no! Britt Baker maneuvers Shida into the lockjaw. She's looking for it. Shida's flat. And Shida's, you can see she's raising her chin, Nigel, trying to prevent the pressure on the mandibular nerve.
keeping her teeth together to prevent the fingers of the dentist to get in there. Well, no one likes a dentist, let's be honest.
Bite down hard,
she's
girl.
ripping at the lip of Shida now.
Big Heart Shida struggling with all her might. Tilts Britt Baker, the reversal.
Just biting down hard. A great defense for the lockjaw, obviously.
And now Saraya, oh wait, the spray paint into the eyes of Toni Storm. Oh my God! Oh, the nightcap. 1, 2, 3.
Now we know this match. New AEW Women's World Champion,
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Dynamite. This past weekend, AEW All in London, Wembley Stadium, we crowned a new AEW Women's Champion in Saraya. However, not without some dissension amongst the Outcast. Toni, you're here visibly upset about what transpired this past weekend.
Listen, don't get me wrong. I'm very happy for Saraya. Lord knows I am. But she went completely off script. She completely forgot her part in my performance at All In. And now I'm stood here with no title, no friends, no nothing. And Ruby, she left me out there. She hates me now. Can't trust her. Can't trust Saraya. Can't trust Shida. Never trusted Britt Baker. And referee Paul Turner should be sacked. It's safe to say that Wembley went tits up. It's ridiculous. I can't trust anyone. I can't do anything. Everyone wants me to calm down, and I just can't. I can't trust Saraya. What's going on? I can't trust anyone. I can't trust Ruby or Saraya. I can't trust these bloody shoes.
Oh my God. Guys, back to you.
Now looking for that spray paint, that green spray paint that the Outcasts,
Well, I don't know. Come on.
have so often employed. Wait, there's Toni Storm emerging from under the ring.
What is she?
Toni just stole the spray paint out of the hands of Ruby.
Has she lost her mind?
Well, maybe. There's a
Wait a second.
Oh, look out.
Statlander.
Back in the ring.
Sunday Night Fever. 1, 2, 3.
Hell of a match, ladies.
This match, and still the TBS champion, Chris Statlander.
A very strange assist from Toni Storm.
What's
We've seen the Outcasts unraveling. It happened ahead of All in London, and now the division seems, to my eyes, permanent, Nigel.
Complete.
Thanks so much, guys. I'm here with Toni Storm. Toni,
Yes, how are you, dear? Are you good?
I am great. How are you?
Great.
Last week, AEW All Out, the TBS Championship matchup, Chris Statlander, Ruby Soho. You run out there with the spray paint can and cost Ruby Soho that championship. What was going through your head?
What are you talking about? What?
You went out there with the spray paint can and cost Ruby the title.
Spray paint. Oh, there's just so many performances that I do, Renee. I just can't possibly remember them all. It's just such a blur. But Renee, we mustn't look backwards. We must look forwards.
Let's do just that. Let's look forwards. Next week, we know there's going to be a 4-way eliminator matchup. The winner of that match going on to face your
friend Saraya for the AEW Women's Championship at Grand Slam. How do you feel about that match? Oh, yes, Saraya's a champion. That makes sense. That makes sense. Renee, you are so nosy. You just poke, don't you? Just poke. Renee, come on. If you're good, next week I will be doing an exclusive little sneaky peek into my life. But until then, you know what they say. Chin up, tits out, and watch for the shoe. Okay. Oh! Come on!
This is every woman for themselves, though.
Maybe looking to take Britt Baker and Hikaru Shida out of the equation, effectively turn this into a singles match between Toni Storm and Nyla Rose. Short-lived cooperation there between those two, as Nyla looking for the cover. 2, and Shida there to break it up.
Very smart of Nyla Rose right there to go for that cover aggressively and have a sense of urgency.
You know, one thing, Taz, Toni Storm, I believe I'm right. Of course, Excalibur can correct us, which he will.
I think you are right already. I don't even know if you're saying you're right.
Well, I think Toni Storm's first title reign was last year about this time, right? A Grand Slam? Wasn't she the champion? Interim champion? About a year ago?
Yes, and then...
Okay, see? I knew you'd correct us. Okay.
Okay. And
this time, yeah.
And Tony?
Well, I was just thinking about,
questions of multiple choice. What are we doing here,
just somebody answer me, for crying out loud. Okay.
Okay, hot.
Jeez, that's a question. They all jump on your ass. I don't know what's going on here. The fact is that Toni Storm was the champion a year ago. And look how things have turned.
Yes. It is a very interesting point, Tony.
Thank you.
Now,
move ahead.
The stomp on the toe.
And this is getting crazy.
Oh boy, is it ever, Taz. Is it ever.
Man.
As Hikaru Shida shot to the momentarily distracted Nyla Rose. Just clubbing shots.
Oh, man.
And Nyla, though, big elbow strike.
Yeah, definitely Shida felt that. Now Toni Storm's about to nail her.
Who will go on to Grand Slam 1 week from tonight and face Saraya for the AEW Women's World Championship? Will it be Toni Storm? Will it be Hikaru Shida, Nyla Rose, or Dr. Britt Baker, DMD? We are on the verge of finding out live here tonight.
Yeah, we have said that Toni Storm is not doing well mentally because of what's been going on. She has to think back that it was a year ago that she was the Women's World Champion at this time.
Nice release, German by Storm. Oh, incoming.
The hip attack in the corner, but Hikaru Shida there. Seizing up.
Nicely done.
Brainbuster from Hikaru Shida. But Shida with her back turned.
Doctor's ready. Doctor's ready.
Oh. Britt Baker pulling up short. We've seen a lot of cooperation, a lot of teamwork between Hikaru Shida and Britt Baker over the last couple of weeks, and now stereo chop blocks there.
But, you know, Shida's got to realize this is every woman's for themselves to win this four-way eliminator.
That's right. You can't pull back now. You got to give it everything. And Toni Storm.
Nyla making beast bomb. This could be it. 2, no. Oh, the knee to the back of the head.
It was inadvertent, though.
Great anticipation there by Nyla Rose.
Exactly. Nyla pulled up Toni, and I don't think that knee was meant for Toni by Shida.
But he would have won the match had it not been for the save, because Toni Storm was out, I thought, and she's still down.
Nyla Rose, that choke slam, planting Britt Baker, and now perhaps a beast bomb for Hikaru Shida.
Beast bomb Jones.
No! Shida, great reversal, but Nyla, sunset flip, no. The cover, the leg is hooked. And Shida coming in, the knee strike to the back.
Shida's looking good. She can go on to Grand Slam Dynamite next week.
The katana.
There it is. Oh,
and Nyla's momentum carried her under the bottom rope.
Shida stopped her.
2 and Britt Baker, the thrust kick to the side of the head.
What
no hesitation there, Taz.
No, none at all, and I don't blame Britt Baker.
And no, wait, Toni Storm, the roll-up, 2 and 3, Toni Storm!
Number 1 contender, Toni Storm.
Toni Storm saw the opening and just grabbed it.
Toni Storm stealing it and earning her spot next week at Grand Slam, where she will face her former partner, her former friend, Saraya, for the AEW Women's World Championship.
A lot of storylines in this one, but one is that Toni Storm will go back
to Dynamite Grand Slam, where a year ago she was the champion. She could win it once again, and now...
Well, she was mad at Britt Baker for that kick.
Toni Storm with an opportunity to become the first ever three-time AEW Women's World Champion next week at Dynamite.
Thank you for doing this.
No, thank you.
Thank you. You are about to face your friend Saraya at Grand Slam for...
God, it's blinding me. Is this the lighting that we're going with?
Well, I mean, yeah.
We don't have anything a bit softer.
We could... Can we soften the light? Is that possible?
Oh, you can't soften it, lower it or something, right?
Okay.
This is an interview, not an interrogation.
Yeah.
Sorry, please continue.
Okay. Thank you. You are about to face your friend Saraya at Grand Slam for the AEW Women's Championship, but lately people have noticed perhaps a change.
Change? I haven't changed. It's business has. I'm still the same lovable, captivating Toni that I've always been. And I thought this business was about being stars and making money. But no, it's let's listen to the fans and sign every little girl with a sob story. I'm sorry, I thought this was a company, not a charity. These people wouldn't know talent if it slapped their tits off. And if that makes me the odd woman out, then so be it. Who wants to mingle with the rest of them anyway?
Right.
Oh, this lamp is hideous too.
Can we do something about the lamp? Sorry.
We are live. Dynamite Grand Slam where moments ago, Saraya mounting a comeback, landing a sunset flip powerbomb on the challenger, Toni Storm. Let's take a look at it in case you missed it.
Watch this impact here. Toni Storm really landing hard. Saraya pulling out the stops.
But throughout picture-in-picture, Toni, we've seen the challenger. We've seen Toni Storm concentrate her offense on the neck of the champion, Saraya.
Yeah, she may act a little goofy at times, a lot goofy, but when the bell rings, obviously Toni Storm knows what she's doing.
Super credible lady is Toni Storm, as is the champion.
Wow, man, and look at her pound the back of the neck there, Excalibur.
Yep. Toni Storm, rights and lefts on the back of the head, the upper shoulders of Saraya. And now
she's pulling up that turnbuckle pad, that bottom pad.
And this is in service of that hip attack, Toni. She's gonna put Saraya's neck right on that exposed turnbuckle.
The spray paint they always use.
And that, remember that spray paint went into Toni Storm's eyes in London. And things breaking down between Ruby and... Oh wait, the spray paint was passed by Ruby to Saraya. No! She got it again! Into the eyes of the nightcap! This is London all over again!
Yeah, she's got it.
1, 2, and now Toni Storm kicking out!
What a kick out. That was amazing by Toni Storm. Saraya is besides herself.
Yeah, she's throwing a tantrum here in the ring.
But Taz, pure instinct by Toni Storm on that one.
I'm telling you, let's take a look. She almost got the win here and almost retained her title, Saraya. And I'll tell you, the referee has his hands full in this match.
Yeah. And you knew he would.
Stephon Smith doing the best job that he can. This is wild. This is ruthless, but it is for the AEW Women's World Championship.
That exposed buckle there, that's a steel ring. You can see it.
Can Saraya bring herself? No, Saraya cannot.
Man, I respect that, but I don't agree with it. You gotta go for the kill to retain your title against someone like Storm.
Now, oh wait, Toni Storm intercepting the boot of Saraya.
Don't you do this to me!
And look at that, just placing. Oh.
What the hell? Alrighty then.
Oh, Storm Zero! My God! 1, 2, no! Oh, mama! Toni Storm surprising Saraya and very nearly stealing the AEW Women's World Championship.
Yeah, shocking the world, as a matter of fact.
Seen hammerlocks, headlocks. Now we saw a lip lock.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Got the back of that neck on that exposed turnbuckle. Like you said earlier, Excalibur, if she can hit it, it's going to be over.
That's a bad spot with an injured neck to begin with. Oh, my God, look at her neck. Look at Saraya's head and neck. Oh, Toni. Oh, God. Oh, no.
The hip attack. Toni Storm, and she had overcommitted, and Saraya now putting Toni Storm and the
oh my God, that's bad.
Cap.
She's got it.
Off the ropes, and Saraya retains.
You're not kicking out of that. Ain't no way.
And still, AEW Women's World Champion, Saraya.
Hey, look, I've seen a lot of bad stuff happen in the ring for a lot of years. You guys have also. When you drive someone's skull into the mat on that angle, you are not kicking out. I don't care who you are.
And look at that. Yeah, you see Saraya kicking her heels, kicking the dirt on her former friend.
Well, it's been a hell of a year, Excalibur, for Saraya. A year ago, right here in this building, she made her debut. 1 year later, successfully defends the title. A year in making for this young lady.
Yeah, an incredible 365 days for a woman that never thought she would wrestle again. Now to the top of the AEW Women's Division. And Toni Storm, what does this mean for her mental state, her seeming descent into madness? This can only serve to exacerbate the situation.
Reaching out to Saraya. Saraya had no cause to go back and make up.
Well, Saraya making her first defense of the AEW Women's World Championship tonight on Dynamite Grand Slam. But fans, coming up this Friday, 9
If this is a bad time, we can come back.
No, we're here now. Let's roll. Come on.
What would you say has been the peak of your career?
Peak? Now? What's wrong with now? What are you saying? What are you implying?
I'm not implying anything. It's just, well, you failed to capture the AEW Women's Championship against Saraya. And it seems like...
It seems like nothing. All I do is peak. I peak, and I peak again. Call me when you've had one. This business can be a cruel mistress. I do miss the old days. It was a happier time, a simpler time. Slap on a backwards hat, slap a pie in someone's face. They loved you. And now it's, well, what have you done for me recently? Now it's, if you don't bleed and cry every week, then you won't get a good write-up in the trades. Well, pardon me for being a star. And if the world has forgotten what that looks like, then chin up, tits out. I guess I'll just have to remind them. Sorry, are you coming on to me?
No, I'm not coming on.
You are, you're flirting with me.
No, I'm not flirting with you. I'm not flirting, I'm not coming on. I'm not doing any of those things.
Well, what's the matter then? Am I not good enough for you?
You've been wrestling now for over 14 years.
We don't talk about that, do we? No. Time? Who cares? Let's talk about now. I'm here now.
I'm sorry, I wasn't thinking, I didn't know.
Okay. You don't know, because you don't know anything. You don't know what it's like to live this life. You know what it's like to be in the spotlight and everyone tries to take it away from you. And all the friends that you came up with just wither away into pathetic husks of themselves, and you just pray that you don't end up the same. God, when you lie awake at night wondering, do I have it? Or am I just lucky? When every match, every minute, every pay-per-view is just a roll of the dice to see if it'll all be taken away. That's what you don't know, because you can't know, so you won't know!
Okay, but you're not even old!
Oh, yes. I'm timeless. I'm timeless. I'm timeless! I'm timeless!
I mean, I don't know.
I think it was 100% chance she missed her mouth with that lipstick.
She might have wanted to put some lipstick on her cheek. Sometimes I think some folks like that. They just put some lipstick on your collar, lipstick on your cheek.
Okay. Don't need that.
I guess not. But right now, Sky Blue has got to try to find a way to stop this onslaught.
Yeah.
By Timeless Toni Storm, Siobhan.
Yeah, you know, Taz, you make a good point. Regardless of if she's Timeless Toni Storm or whatever, buddy, she is still very prolific in the ring.
Timeless Toni Storm, Sky Blue battling it out here tonight. AEW Dynamite 4th anniversary edition. Toni Storm.
Oh, she got her.
She was looking for that pile driver, but Sky Blue turned it around.
What a long counter.
Very good.
Swing and a miss by Timeless Toni Storm, but Sky Blue relentless with those elbow strikes.
Sky Blue looking good right now. Nice reversal by Timeless Toni Storm, not to be confused with Timeless Toni Schiavone, who's really timeless.
And old, and watch out. She's going to take a running start on this one. Ooh, she caught her good.
Sky Blue, the rising knee strike underneath the chin of Toni Storm, turns to the corner, comes around the enziguri.
Yeah, well, Storm blocked the first one, and then, as you said, spin through right there by Sky Blue and able to catch Toni Storm.
Toni Storm, Banderas sends Sky Blue to the outside with a high roundhouse.
Yeah, Sky's so prolific with her legs, her feet, the kicks.
And the big cross body, Sky Blue. The cover, no. Toni Storm able to kick out and fan. Special programming note, Dynamite live next Tuesday night, 8/7 Central on TBS. Dynamite Title Tuesday. Who will be the #1 contender for the TNT Championship? Will it be Swerve? Will it be Bryan Danielson? Adam Copeland makes his AEW in-ring debut. Toni Storm almost took it. Copeland goes one-on-one with Luchasaurus next Tuesday night on Dynamite. Hikaru Shida challenges Saraya for the AEW Women's World Championship next Tuesday night. And Ray Fenix puts his AEW International Championship on the line against Jon Moxley, the former champ. Roll up. Sky Blue almost took it. Oh! Wow.
What a shot.
Lights out on Toni Storm. Sky Blue's got it.
Oh, that would have been an upset in my book for sure, but toughness by Timeless Toni Storm on that kick out.
Next Tuesday's event will originate from Independence, Missouri, the Cable Dahmer Arena. We look forward to going back there again.
Yeah, loaded event, special night, as we said, next Tuesday night. Title Tuesday, don't miss it.
Toni Storm was clutching onto Sky Blue, trying to prevent more punishment to be inflicted, but then a German suplex. Toni Storm just taking Sky Blue completely out of her element, and now
she's soaking in her audience.
She was ready for a close-up.
And she got it. And now a hip attack. Toni Storm, a Storm Zero, the pile driver. 2 and 3.
The winner of this match, Timeless Toni Storm.
Well, that's the first victory ever. We witnessed history for Timeless Toni Storm. Her first ever victory as Timeless Toni Storm. That's history.
And she's getting some standing ovations that she's calling out to.
Am I the only one who feels the energy here at this desk of this what just happened?
It was, in fact, a victory in the debut of Timeless Toni Storm, who's
such the
patronizing.
Lady. She's such the sports lady, not sportsman, sports lady. Sports lady is.
The more you say it, the more awkward it sounds. As Timeless Toni Storm got her close-up, got the win, and fans still to come tonight.
The AEW Collision during our brief commercial break. You saw it in picture-in-picture, and it's become a slugfest here between Timeless Toni Storm and Kiera Hogan.
Oh, and it's Kiera Hogan who's turned things around in her favor right now. The emphatic Toni Storm in the corner.
Oh, and calling for a hip attack of her own is Hogan. Oh, he got it! One of Storm's own signature maneuvers. Whoa!
Nasty.
Baseball slide. Rolling Storm through. Cover. 2. No. And Nigel, we've seen Hogan develop into one of the rising stars in Ring of Honor and AEW. This would be a signature win. This would put Kiera Hogan on the map.
No question about it. The Collision debut of Timeless Toni Storm. What a way to ruin it for Kiera Hogan, but instead, oh!
Oh, no. Whoa! Sky high! Cover! 2! Ooh. And that was close, but no cigarette and extended holder like these others used to.
How dare you, Mike Posey? What is that?
Hogan, 2 count there. Shot to the knee. Buckles the leg of Storm. And that may have been a knockout kick of Storm. Looking to finish things off. Oh! Step up. 1, 2. The guillotine almost gets it.
No. Oh, the humanity.
And Hogan, who has been 1 win away from cementing herself as a top contender. If she wins here tonight, we may see her next week in Toledo. What?
Storm takes a bite out of her opponent and then, oh! Munching down. And if you want to see how it's done, leave it to the professional.
The head and neck rattle. And it's time for Storm 0.
And scene.
The winner of this match, Timeless Toni Storm.
Timeless Toni Storm in her AEW Collision. Now, does that insinuate that, is this another dimension of Toni Storm? Is this a whole nother person that's living inside the mind of Toni Storm? Oh, this is not the Toni that we saw as AEW Women's World Champion, Nigel.
This is timeless Toni Storm, who goes beyond years. She breaks hearts, and she makes souls elate.
And Toni Storm victorious here on AEW Collision. Fans, our colleague Renee Paquette.
I am here right now with Timeless Toni Storm, and tonight you said that you're ready for your close-up, but what does that mean?
Darling, the problem with this evening is there is not enough cinema. So I took the liberty of making my very own short film entitled Lover's Lament. And don't worry, like all great films, it is a silent picture. Because who needs all the noise when we have faces? Play the picture. Play the picture.
at Collision for that AEW Women's World Championship.
Anna Jay's trying to make an ally here, but an ally has never, ever worked in a four-way.
Chops going all the way around.
Oh, so much for allies.
Man, these four just teeing off on one another, Ian.
And yeah, the sting, ooh, from hand to chest.
This is reminiscent of the chop circle we had in the announcers' dressing room earlier.
Yeah, man, I hate those chop circles. I never win them.
You and me both, Tony.
Yeah.
Sky Blue stomping down Anna Jay in the corner, and whoa, the splash on Abaddon.
Marvelous in the corner.
As Willow bringing Abaddon out towards center. The scoop, the slam by Willow.
And here comes Willow off the ropes.
Sits out with a senton. Leg hook, but Sky Blue breaking up the pin.
I like two things that happened there. Willow went for the quick pin Excalibur, and Sky Blue had that great awareness to break up the pin. This is tornado rules at this point, so you gotta have eyes in the back of your head.
Toni Storm is out here still in her director's chair with that gigantic old school megaphone. I'm not so sure what she's calling out. Maybe she thinks she's directing this match. That's it. She thinks she's directing this match. I answered my own question. My God.
Well, there you see Toni Storm. Tony, I saw you got a script much like I did a few weeks ago in Collision.
Yes.
The audacity of Toni Storm to try and dictate an athletic competition.
She's blown a circuit, Ian. You got to start with that as your base point. She's blown a circuit. Just go with that, and you'll understand it.
Now Willow Nightingale cranking on the arms of Abaddon while Anna Jay in the corner throttling Sky Blue.
I like the positioning of Willow, though, keeping her opponent, Abaddon, in the center of the ring as Luther, the butler.
Key cards.
Talk about a man who's just as insane as... Hey. Wow, look at this, stacked up here.
Who will challenge Hikaru Shida for the AEW Women's World Championship tomorrow night on Collision? Will it be Sky Blue? Will it be Abaddon? Willow Nightingale or Anna Jay? And timeless Toni Storm. She has taken a serious interest in this match because she could be facing one of these four at Full Gear were they to defeat Hikaru Shida tomorrow night, Ian.
Sky Blue and Abaddon has a tremendous advantage going into tomorrow. They have the momentum as Willow to the top. Wow!
Willow the drop kick on target.
Shida has had the adrenaline dump at this point. Wednesday night is farther and farther away. The winner of this bout will be riding high, and it could be Willow. Ooh.
Willow coming in hard.
Using her force, her power, and getting a lot of momentum.
But the fourth in this match, Anna Jay, great timing there.
Sure was.
Elbow strikes, now back elbow into the jaw of Willow Nightingale, but Willow pounce! Period!
Beautiful punctuation, but she's caught by her tag team partner, Sky Blue.
Oh, but Abaddon still in this fight. Knee strike to the side of the head.
Anna Jay.
Anna Jay flattens Abaddon. Swinging on the miss. Willow spine buster.
Stacks her up.
High stack. Two. No. Sky there to break it up.
Yep, there you go. I know they have been friends, but it's every competitor for themselves here, obviously.
And Tony, you bring up a good point. Sky Blue has been way more willing to go after Willow than Willow has Sky Blue.
Yeah, Willow trying to tell Sky Blue, this isn't you, this change in your personality, but Sky, looking for code blue. Willow counters, elbow strike. Willow, nope. Wow! Oh, Willow goes hard into the ring post.
Oh, and if that shoulder's taken out, the bait with the power bomb's out of the arsenal.
Yeah, exactly.
And now look at this, Anna Jay and Sky Blue both going after Abaddon now. Finding common cause. But Abaddon fighting mightily against both competitors. Headbutt to Sky.
I think Abaddon has looked great in this match, physically.
Certainly has. Anna accelerates to the ropes, comes around looking for Queen Slayer.
Got it on. Here comes the save. You can see it coming.
The blindside thrust kick.
Right under the jaw. Beautifully placed there.
Wait.
Shriek that.
Tell you what, Sky Blue has been looking phenomenal in this bout. Just aggressive. Oh, Willow Nightingale.
Willow sweeps out the legs of Sky Blue. Anna with the overhooks. Abaddon steps through the trip, drives Anna Jay down face first, and now Abaddon plants Sky Blue.
She's out. Anna Jay is out.
The cover. 2 and 3.
This match, Abaddon.
And with the win, Abaddon has earned a shot at Hikaru Shida and the AEW Women's World Championship tomorrow night on Collision.
The first Halloween Havoc tonight, Fright Night Fight. Oh, wait a second. Oh, yes.
Timeless Toni Storm. She is stealing the spotlight from the champion.
She owns the spotlight.
The second time this week she has stolen the spotlight from the champion.
My God! What a star!
Thank you.
Aren't you glad to see her? There is only one.
Yeah, boy, you were right about that.
Phenomenal. We're going to have to put things back together, boys, because we've got a battle coming up. Let's we'll learn more about Dax Harwood and Ricky Starks. Tony, what do you say?
Oh, please. And tremendous respect being shown by champion and challenger alike.
Know that the expression on the champion's face changed when she heard timeless Toni Storm's music. Here we go. I love this.
Third time in a row she has stole the spotlight from the world champion as Toni Storm. Third time.
We're blessed to have Toni Storm, the timeless one here.
Blessed to have.
And Hikaru Shida has seen enough.
That's Luther. There goes Luther's pillow.
That was the shoe.
Oh, the shoe, yeah.
Shida flying in with the knee on timeless Toni Storm. Hikaru Shida, you're right, Tony. She has had enough of timeless Toni Storm.
Do not adjust your set. We are coming to you in black and white at the behest of timeless Toni Storm. Ms. Storm, I understand it is you who have made the challenge for the AEW Women's World title against Hikaru Shida at Full Gear.
That is correct, Mr. Siobhan.
Hikaru Shida, you are the first 3-time AEW Women's World Champion. 4 successful title defenses, plus you have never been pinned nor submitted in 2023. What are your thoughts for this match?
What happened to you, Toni Storm? You won this title? I don't think so. You won just attention to your city acting.
You happened to me, darling. You happened. I was meant to walk into Wembley Stadium with that title, and then you happened. And then I thought, it'll be fine, dust off the old knees. I'll just win it again and become the first ever 3-time AEW Women's Champion, and then you happened again. Well, you don't happen anymore. I happen. I couldn't make history, so I became history. You may have that title, but you will never have the spotlight, because it belongs to me. So, Hikaru, let's make this simple and wrap it up in 5. What?
Yeah.
You know what? What will happen is what always happened. I'm gonna beat you on Full Gear.
Very well. Well, there's a saying in show business, you see. Chin up, tits out, and watch for the shoe.
You may have heard some rumblings, and they've turned out to be true. I'm surprised, but honored to announce the newest AEW signing, ladies and gentlemen, Mariah May.
Well, it's so nice to meet you, and I'm so excited to be in AEW.
Wow, so what are your intentions?
Intentions?
You know, your plans, your goals, where you're coming, where you're going, that whole thing.
Well, I've wrestled all over the world. I just came from Stardom in Japan, and now I'm so excited to be a part of the AEW Women's Division. And I'm a big fan of your work.
Really?
Yeah. Toni Storm.
Of course.
I mean, she's the reason I'm here. I went to Japan because Toni went to Japan, and now Toni's in AEW, so I'm in AEW.
Wow. She just left. She has a reservation at Dantana's, but maybe next week I could introduce you. I haven't.
You're going to introduce me to Toni Storm?
Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, it's possible. Sure. Ha! Well, Mariah May, welcome to AEW. Mariah May, I told you I would get you into me, Toni Storm. Here you are. We're here to capture this wholesome moment. How are you feeling?
I'm so excited. I can't believe this is happening.
Well, go ahead.
Madame is packing!
I'll handle this. Don't worry about it.
RJ, Luther, this is Mariah May. She's new here. I told her I can get her into me, Toni Storm. It'll only take a minute.
Madame, if it's Mr. Bowers, tell him we've had my fill.
Miss Storm, I'm Mariah May. I just signed with AEW and I am a huge fan. I'm so honored to be in the same company as you.
It's nice to meet you, darling. But I'm not doing autographs right now.
Oh, no. I'm a wrestler. I just came from Stardom just like you, and I loved everything you did there, and I love everything you're doing here, and I love you.
Darling, didn't catch a word of that. Can't you tell that I'm indisposed?
Oh, of course. I'm so sorry. Well, if you need anything, just let me know.
Luther, contact head of studio Mr. Khan and book me a tune-up match for Friday. And fetch me a loofah.
But look at this.
Nope, down to one knee.
Trying for the short pile driver, but instead.
Oh, Hikaru Shida counters.
Oh, watch out.
Oh, damn. Strong zero from Hikaru Shida. Toni Storm down center of the ring.
Well, you got to assume that if Shida can get a cover, she'll retain a title right now. I think Storm is hurting bad.
But I think Hikaru Shida's still dazed from the spike right between the eyes.
With that shoe, with that feathered slipper with the heel.
Well, the official now up to 5.
Pretty sure the feathers aren't what hurt.
No, the heel did, but it's a bushy slipper. And begin. Forearm shots right there, beautifully done by the champ.
Wearing down the challenger, Hikaru Shida kicking into high gear. Full gear, as it were.
You're not kidding. Well said, Excalibur.
Whoa! Just
making a point with her strikes. Whoa, there's his Toni Storm.
Open-handed palm strikes. Almost like a reset here. Question mark kick.
That was great.
And Falcon Arrow. She's done the deal.
Did she get it?
1, 2. No.
So close. Shows you how tough, timeless Toni Storm is.
So at the high angle, driving down almost to the side as well. With a deep hook of the leg, forcing Toni Storm to expend a little bit more energy. But look, the champion's on top.
Hikaru Shida was thinking Meteora. Toni Storm avoids. Shida goes down.
Buckled a little bit. Is it her ankle? An ankle, right? Maybe it was knee, but it's ankle.
And Shida avoids the lariat, steps through. Counter. No! Toni Storm, look at this, into an ankle lock.
Smart, she realized.
We saw the damage to the ankle.
Correct, the ankle buckled, ankle lock. There it is, right there.
And this is not regularly part of Toni Storm's repertoire. She's instead improvising, going off script.
Yeah, if she could step through and kind of knee bar the leg as she has that ankle lock, she might get a tap out.
Control the leg to prevent your opponent from rolling forward.
And Hikaru Shida is in agony. She's crawling. She's trying to make it to the bottom rope to force the break.
She's there.
And Toni Storm. Oh, Toni Storm, what is it? She
ripping away at the shoe. Watch out for the shoe.
No. Shida blocks. Elbow strike.
Oh, you just missed me.
Told ya. Got to listen. I gave you fair warning.
You did. I'm new at this. Right now, the champ.
Oh, Shida.
She's got that
frustration there, yeah. Hikaru, go wait, Luther.
Hey, wait, Luther. Oh!
Shida's frustration's coming all out. Unfortunately for Luther, what is that?
Is that
a tray or something?
Maybe a ladle. Ladle? Yes. She's got it stuck in her tights. So maybe a mini frying pan, Nigel. I'm not sure.
Well, but either way, oh wait, Sheeta look for the katana. No, Storm blocks. Now, no, Sheeta counters, rolls up. Cover, deep cover, no. As Sheeta looking for the knee. Toni Storm, she's thinking German, yeah.
German for sure.
But still the deadlift. And German suplex.
Major league impact there.
Oh, wait a second. Toni Storm.
The wardrobe adjustment.
The wardrobe adjustment. The hip attack.
With the medal.
With the tray.
The official didn't see it.
She had no idea, the official. Whoa.
Where this match? And new AEW Women's World Champion, Timeless Toni Storm.
What a moment.
She did it.
A cinematic masterpiece.
Timeless Toni Storm becomes three-time AEW Women's World Champion in her Hollywood homecoming.
Her people right here in Hollywood, her people, Tinseltown, they love her. What a moment, she made history.
This is gonna be the headline in all the trades come Monday morning. Timeless Toni Storm once again, champion.
Somebody give her flowers. Oh, look at that.
On cue.
As if on cue.
Nigel, you must have gotten the script.
Yeah, you're in the loop, Nigel, huh?
You fellas certainly are.
Thank you. But
Mariah May.
This young lady to give the flowers, and so gently she takes the flowers from Mariah.
I mean, who's happier at this moment, Taz? Mariah May or Toni Storm?
And that could be a toss-up.
Somebody got a tissue.
This was amazing. Yet that thing is still sticking out of the back of her breeches. Well, not technically not breeches, Excalibur.
I didn't want to correct you, Taz. I never would.
I know. Touching, so touching.
Well,
Nigel's tearing up. Nigel, you okay, buddy?
I'll be okay. I'll be okay.
God, you're such a sensitive man. You really are.
I'm not crying.
I respect you.
a standing ovation for timeless Toni Storm, who being carried to the back by Luther.
Let it play. Let our music play for another 10, 15, 20 minutes. Let's just stay and just bask in this.
Yeah, we got until midnight, Taz.
What's going on there? Oh, damn, well, Luther, he had the schneebits. You see what's just happened there?
Toni Storm has her admirer. She is the new AEW Women's Champion.
And right now, let's go to the remarkable Renee Paquette.
What a night. Okay, we are here to present the AEW Women's World Championship.
A championship that represents the premier women's wrestler in the world.
Well said. Thank you. Okay, well, without any further ado, okay. And the AEW Women's World Championship goes to, it's exciting, isn't it?
Thrill.
Timeless Toni Storm!
That is amazing. The field that she conquered and defeated. Congrats to her.
Well, congratulations. Timeless Toni Storm, currently featured on the cover of Pro Wrestling Illustrated. This is her third reign as AEW Women's World Champion.
I feel like, oh, wait, I just took a little bumpski there. Hold on a minute. Wait a minute. That's her robe or nightgown area is long there, I think.
I believe it's called a train, Taz.
Yes. Train, it's not getting married.
Congratulations to Timeless Toni Storm.
It's timeless, damn it.
Oh, there we see Mariah May.
Mariah May presenting the world title belt.
Mariah May, She said it herself, Toni Storm, Timeless Toni Storm's biggest fan.
Yes, she admires her so much. What's not to admire in Timeless Toni Storm?
This is embarrassing. I didn't have anything prepared. Let's have a look, shall we? I would first like to thank Mr. Anthony Khan and the wonderful people at Warner Discovery, especially Jack Warner. No, I'm not done. I am not done. No, I'm not done. Thank you. All right then. Okay, I'd like to thank whoever trained me, Hikaru Shida, the women in the locker room, the fans, etc. And the little Toni Storms out there that want to be me. This is my spot. You will not take it. You will not make it. So stay in school. Maybe get a trade. Thank you. Cue the standing ovation.
What an amazing moment. We are blessed to be part of this, man. I'm telling you that right now.
Should we give her a standing ovation like everyone here is?
Well, the sign's screaming standing ovation, so you have to. I would, but my knee is bad right now. So
stand up. Help him up, Big Scott.
Get your hands off of me, damn it.
Timeless Toni Storm defeating Hikaru Shida this past Saturday at Full Gear.
Amazing, really,
to become a three-time AEW Women's World Champion.
Such a great woman. Hold on a minute. Wait a minute.
She's getting interrupted here.
Thanks, Tone.
Well, wait a minute. Look at this. Sky Blue crashing the party. She will be in action next on Dynamite. And Timeless Toni Storm in disbelief.
How disrespected.
Action still to come tonight on Dynamite.
Miss Toni Storm.
Oh, God. Sit down, darling. You're so loud.
I just wanted to say we saw your championship acceptance
Yes,
last
which was
week.
so rudely interrupted.
Okay, fair enough. I just wanted to know how it ended and how you're feeling.
We partied well into the evening. I spent a bit of time at the compound. JFK was there, or was one of the Kennedys. But as of right now, I'm feeling very fatigued. I'm very dehydrated, and I have a touch of the gout.
Well, I just wanted to inform you that next week you're scheduled to defend your AEW Women's World Championship in this state. Are you worried?
Worried? Was Fatty Arbuckle worried? Was Jean Harlow worried? Was Francis Bladen Farmer worried? No, they all turned out fine, and so will I. And before you go, would you take off my shoes? I'm getting a little bit swollen.
Toni Storm, we now know that we are going to see Saraya face Riho, the winner of that going on to face you at World's End for your AEW Women's Championship. Do you have a preference of opponent?
Not really.
Okay, Mariah, good to see you. Since we last spoke, any update on when maybe you're debuting or who your opponent could be?
Well, Tony Khan helped me apply for my American wrestling license, so very soon. And Miss Storm, you were sensational on commentary on Dynamite, and I was hoping you could commentate my first match.
Darling, I am very busy.
Oh, well, that's okay. Just maybe you could check it out at some point, give me some pointers.
Darling, I am very busy, but next time I hold a seminar, you'll be the first one to know. And as for Riho and Saraya, go on then. Go out there and slap each other's tits off, gouge each other's eyes out, rip each other's hair out. And then at World's End, I'll be facing either one of two titless blind baldies. But until then, my chin will be up, my tits will be out. And watch for
okay.
Ruby together. This is all new.
Oh, the knees!
Hero dear.
The cover, the leg is hooked, and Riho!
Not believe it.
Number one contender, Riho! Well, there we have it again. The mouse has done it again.
Well, Riho punching her ticket for World's End. She has gone through two of the former Outcasts. Is that a bit of a smile on Ruby Soho's face? Coming up 1 week from this Saturday, Riho will get her shot at the final. Former Outcast, you will get her shot at the AEW Women's World Championship. Toni Storm, Riho, official for World's End, coming up on Saturday, December 30th, live on pay-per-view.
Very impressive by Riho to capture that big victory. And now you see Toni Storm's on her way down here with Luther.
Luther allowing Toni Storm to take a position to face off with her challenger coming up at. Now, what is this in Timeless Toni Storm's hand?
Not sure what Luther.
Oh, they're opera glasses.
Oh, yes, I see.
I think to help Toni Storm see Riho, I believe Toni Storm.
Oh, she definitely can see Riho now.
Toni Storm, swing and a miss. Riho drops down, drop toe hold. And the Tiger feint kick. Riho coming away with the advantage on the champion, just days ahead of World's End. Watch out, Mariah May!
Out of nowhere.
Mariah May using Toni Storm's AEW Women's World Championship title belt. Toni Storm's #1 fan, Mariah May, coming in with the assist.
I don't think Toni Storm expected that, but hey, good on you. Good job by Mariah.
Well, the #1 fan of Timeless Toni Storm proving crucial.
She's gonna act like she don't know who Mariah is, but Mariah's been following around for weeks.
But there you see the bottom of your screen. The match is official. Timeless Toni Storm puts her AEW Women's World Championship on the line against Riho. Riho, the inaugural champion, now with this huge opportunity to close out 2023, to kick off 2024 as AEW Women's World Champion once again.
She's not sure, Toni Storm, who Mariah is. It's tremendous. Definitely going to be a hell of a Women's World title. Riho collides with Storm, no doubt. Nassau Coliseum, World's End.
Mariah May, a very thankless effort there by Mariah May, saving our AEW Women's World Champion, Timeless Toni Storm.
She's so humble.
Timeless Toni Storm, Riho, official for World's End. But right now, we have to go. May following Toni Storm's footsteps from the Stardom Wrestling promotion in Japan, now here to AEW. And now taking center stage alongside Renee Paquette tonight.
Mariah, I understand that you have an important announcement to make tonight, but before we get to that, I actually want to take you back to last week when you brutally attacked Riho. Can you walk me through your action?
Hi, Renee. How are you? I'm good. Thanks for asking. What you call a brutal attack, I call supporting the greatest star of our time, Miss Toni Storm. Something we could all do more of. So, moving on. You've all waited so patiently for my debut, and I'm here to tell you when it's gonna be. I didn't really feel like 2023 had the best energy, you know? Not enough glamour. So my debut is gonna be next week on the first Dynamite of the new year. Because 2024 is all about Mariah.
Mariah May, bombshell announcement. But the woman that Mariah May clocked with that AEW Women's World Championship belt last week, Riho, the woman that will face Toni Storm this Saturday at World's End. Oh, wait, Toni Storm.
Oh, hold on.
Toni Storm with the belt. No, Riho avoids it. And Toni Storm not avoiding those shots. Will we see a new champion crowned this Saturday? We're getting a preview of the action right here.
Toni Storm, she was almost crowned right there by Riho.
And Luther, Riho's Riho coming down after Toni Storm and Luther.
Impressive by Riho.
Will we see a new champion crowned this Saturday at World's End? Will Riho become a two-time AEW Women's World Champion?
And she's going at the World's End with a lot of momentum right there. Impressive.
And meanwhile, timeless Toni Storm, she's distraught, feeling like she's been upstaged by Riho.
She's been embarrassed, upstaged, this stage, rock stage, some stage. She made Toni Storm look really bad right there, meaning Riho. That's coming from me, the human duplex machine.
Riho, timeless Toni Storm live this Saturday.
Hard tonight. Absolutely, the show has been phenomenal. 0 hours, great. This pay-per-view obviously awesome. Rich is getting warmed up.
And we've seen an old school game plan out of timeless Toni Storm here, using her power, her size advantage, employing those body slams very effectively, trying to slow down that speed, that first step explosion of Riho. But Riho counters.
Oh, almost got her.
As now Riho.
Yeah. There you go. And now they're going to check.
Yeah, referee Rick Knox is checking Riho after. I mean, Taz, when you have your back seas up in the middle of a match, the sky high there, 1, 2, and Riho.
Well, you're right, dude. Like, if your back seizes up like that and your opponent obviously spots it like Toni Storm did, she, I would assume, is going to have a full attack on that lower back, as we see right there.
There you go. Toni Storm knows what she's doing.
Just concentrating all of her attacks on the lower back of the challenger Riho.
Timeless double bicep pose right there.
Yes, it was, Taz. I need an answer here in Long Island.
Thank you, buddy.
Toni Storm putting the flat of her boot to the small of the back of Riho. Looking to do anything she can to take away Riho's mobility.
Yeah, Toni Storm is in complete control right now.
Just a 1 count, though. Toni Storm taking a moment to soak it in from her adoring public.
But Excalibur, she shouldn't pose too much, because if you underestimate Riho, you pay for it, and it's well documented in AEW.
Yeah, no, that's a fact.
And that's been the story of Riho's career, essentially, is count me out, please.
Yeah, you're right. She's got a single leg crab, Storm does on. Single leg crab while she's sitting on it, which makes it even more painful on your lower back, more than your leg, believe it or not.
Riho, though, you saw how she turned her hip, was able to alleviate some of the pressure and enough to lunge for that bottom rope to force the break.
A lot of people think like a Boston crab or a single leg crab affects your leg. It does to a degree, but it's more on your lower back. It really tears up your lower back. Look at this now, a little teamwork. What the hell is this?
Charge.
Well, we've never seen that before either.
And I mean, technically speaking, Luther did not lay his hands on Riho.
No, he did not.
And did not go in the ring, obviously, so I guess all that's legal, huh?
Very innovative.
Yeah, but also Rick Knox being a little lenient, because he could have really said, okay, you've interfered, I'll throw you out of the arena here.
This sold-out crowd chanting, "Let's go Timeless." They are urging on the champion, but the challenger is now up to 8 on the floor.
Finally moving here, finally moving.
Yeah, Toni Storm was posing.
She was waiting for her close-up, and Riho rolling in, beating the count, making this match continue.
She's so upset because her close-up was destroyed by Riho coming back into the ring.
Well, Riho has stolen her spotlight a couple of times on our television programs, as we know.
She's going Texas Cloverleaf here.
And there, timeless Toni Storm stepping over Texas Cloverleaf once again. Taz targeting the back, even though the knees are tied up.
Yeah, all over the lower back. Shades of the great Dean Malenko right there with that Texas Cloverleaf.
Well, Toni Storm, for all that she's gone through and all that she does and how she approaches her matches, boy, she's fundamentally sound, isn't she?
She really is. I mean, as an experience, hence holding this championship, Toni Storm is phenomenal.
Yeah, it's a 3-time. Oh, look at Luther.
So Rick Knox has got to think about this whole thing. Luther here.
Yeah, he's got to get rid of him. That's 2 times. There you go.
Gotta go. You gotta go, Luther.
Absolutely. Getting booed. People love Luther.
Luther's interference led to Toni Storm being forced to break that submission hold on Riho. And Riho's showing some signs of life, but Toni Storm hammering down on the spine.
Luther, yeah, he's ejected Taz, and now he can go back and make tea for the Toni Storm when she comes back.
Yeah,
right?
He can do that.
That's right.
Can get me.
Oh, nice counter.
Riho slips free. Once again, those elbow strikes.
Man, she's got some motor, Riho. She just keeps on fighting.
And Riho, the Tijeras. Sends timeless Toni Storm.
Riho, you got to set her up, Riho. She's all set up.
Riho. That tiger feint kick, the echo shot, whatever you want to call it. It was on target, Taz.
Yeah, it was, and she's not done, Riho.
Diving crossbody.
Yeah, but Toni Storm popped right back up.
Now Riho, can she get her up? Yes, she can.
It was enough. It was definitely enough to slam her.
Now Riho looking for the cover. 2 and.
Well, guys, again, you notice how that Riho was holding her back as she tried to make that pin that time.
Yeah, she's definitely having those back issues, and it tightens up. It spasms. That's what happens. It's just super, super tight. So this little bit of non-physicality in this moment here is enough maybe for Riho to loosen it. But look at her.
Diving cross body. Riho coming from the skies, crashing down on the champion. And Riho returning timeless Toni Storm to the ring with alacrity. But Toni Storm trying to take herself out of harm's way.
And Riho changed her direction.
Oh, there Riho comes down with stomps.
Yeah, sure. You're right, Taz. Great job by Riho to change directions on that.
Yeah, she saw it from the top, right? And she twisted her hips and her feet.
Right.
And stopped on her.
Riho.
Oh, dragon suplex.
Dragon suplex. Rough landing for Toni Storm.
Yeah, she is, oh boy.
High stack. Riho. No.
It's tough. It's tough when you don't get a win, a pin, I should say, on someone when you have them stacked that high. But Toni Storm was able to kick out. Very nicely done by timeless Toni Storm.
There's Riho coming in. Toni Storm avoids the running knee strike, and now Toni Storm, the hip attack. Nobody home. Riho. Roll Storm through, no. Oh my Storm, 0.
That's it, she got him.
2. No, Riho still in this one.
Yeah, just shot both of her arms straight up. Toni is shocked, as you can see, but she shouldn't be because, again, Riho just has heart and determination.
She definitely does, and pound for pound, I think Riho is quite possibly the pure toughest athlete on our female roster, Excalibur.
Yeah, Riho's tenacity seems to be vexing timeless Toni Storm. You gotta look at Riho's eyes there, though. She may be on her last legs in this match, Taz.
Yeah, she might be Dunsky for sure.
Yeah, wasn't much movement out of her.
Just as I say that, Riho rolls her up.
Oh, wow, wouldn't it be fitting for us to bring it all the way? Watch out.
The cover, 2 and. Oh, Toni Storm forced to use the ropes.
I think it'd be fitting to run all the way back to the beginning, where Riho would become the world champion once again, where it all started as her as AEW Women's World Champ. And it could happen at any moment here.
Wow. And that was a tough landing.
Man, I think she hit the back of her head hard first.
I think you're right.
Toni Storm.
Oh, my God.
With Riho over the back into a DDT. Toni Storm retains.
Winner of this match, and still the AEW Women's World Champion, timeless Toni Storm.
I'll tell you what, Riho put up one hell of a battle and a fight. So tough is Riho, but timeless Toni Storm able to retain her title.
No question, she pushed her, and here is Mariah May.
And Mariah May out with maybe perhaps a bucket of champagne to celebrate with her idol, AEW Women's World Champion, timeless Toni Storm.
Yeah, I see the bucket. I don't see the champagne.
Oh, no.
Petals, rose petals.
How about that?
How can you tell it's in black and white, Taz?
Because I'm looking at daisies. I'm looking at the ring.
Oh, that's right.
Mariah May, who will make her in-ring debut this Wednesday on Dynamite. Clear to wrestle, as we mentioned, now celebrating with timeless Toni Storm.
I love rose petals.
You seem like that type of guy.
Yes.
To love rose petals. I'll be interested to see how Mariah May will do coming up Wednesday in her first match. But congratulations to our Women's World Champion.
Timeless Toni Storm, the victory here tonight ensures that she will enter the new year as the AEW Women's World Champion. Who is hotter right now than Timeless Toni Storm in the AEW Women's division?
Toni Storm, congratulations on retaining the AEW Women's Championship at World's End against Riho. But here we are, the beginning of the year. What does 2024 look like for you?
Firstly, Renee, may I say that perfume is very overwhelming. And secondly, I was very excited to come here until I realized this isn't New York. This is New Jersey. It's just not really my milieu. I belong on Broadway, so I've decided to call it tonight. I'm heading to Manhattan. We're going to go to Sardi's. We're going to have a seance for Stephen Sondheim.
Okay, great. However, up next, Mariah May is making her in-ring debut, and she's been practically begging for you to watch one of her matches.
Darling, I don't watch wrestling. Besides, how hard can it be? The girl could do with paying her dues, and what's not a better way to do that than wrestle in New Jersey? Luther? Scoop.
Oh my.
Chin. Tits. Oh, shoot.
In-ring debut of Mariah May going quite well for her, much to the chagrin of her opponent, Queen Aminata. It was all Mariah May throughout picture-in-picture, Taz.
Yeah, no, it definitely was. She's been putting a heavy offense here on the Queen. Let's see if Aminata can get rolling.
Mariah May comes up looking maybe for a Hurricane Rana, but Aminata pushes. Oh, Aminata coming back. Strong kick of her own, Tony.
Yeah, she needs to fire back right now because you can better believe that Mariah May is going to be swinging at you.
It's a pretty hard slap to the face right there.
Oh, Aminata coming back. Oh, Aminata firing up. Fighting her way back into this match. Could Aminata be on the verge of upsetting debut of Mariah May?
Good snapmare right there. What's next?
Kick to the spine. Aminata firing on all cylinders here.
How about the Queen now? Oh!
Accelerates the ropes, the running knee strike. Don't count Aminata out yet.
The Queen is looking great here.
Yeah, don't scream, Queen. Go back to the attack.
And Aminata closing distance. Big elbow strike. Smashing Mariah May in the corner. Now Aminata.
Mariah May, she can't even defend herself.
Yeah, Queen's got a real shot here winning this match.
What an upset that we would have to assume it is. The big build-up for Mariah May's debut, and then could you imagine if she doesn't win?
And Aminata not done yet, looking for another elbow in the corner. No! Oh, Mariah May explodes out in a sling blade.
Yeah, one too many times for Queen Aminata that time.
Yeah, Aminata maybe telegraphing that last one. Mariah May taking advantage. She's got that fireman's carry. She likes to sit out with it. She calls it Mayday, and that's what it is, Mayday. Center of the ring, 2 and 3. Wow.
The winner of this match, Mariah May.
Queen Aminata had a good outing here. She put up a hell of a fight. But right there, Mariah May, she got the victory, but a good match by both ladies.
Just like that, Mariah May lands that Mayday, ends the night, ends the comeback of Queen Aminata. And I believe our colleague Renee Paquette is going to attempt to get a word with the debutante, Mariah May.
That was a great win. That was a great performance for her first AEW match.
Let's go down inside the ring to Renee Paquette.
Mariah May, after much anticipation of your in-ring debut, congratulations! How does it feel to have your first win here in AEW?
I can't believe it! I won my AEW debut! I've wanted to be a wrestler since I was a little kid. So the fact that I'm in this ring on AEW is surreal to me. And I hope Miss Toni Storm, wherever she is watching, and she's proud because it's the first Dynamite of the new year, and it's all about Mariah. But my only regret is we had to do this in New Jersey.
I get her point. I understand. I don't blame her.
Wait a second.
Hey, whoa.
What do we have here? Speaking of New Jersey.
Diana Prazzo, I mean, she's an internationally traveled athlete. I mean, she's faced off with some of AEW's great timeless Toni Storm, Willow Nightingale. She's a former Ring of Honor world champion.
And a hometown hero here in Newark.
He's before Ring of Honor women's world champion, but still nonetheless, Diana Prazzo upstaging Mariah May. Wow.
What a surprise here. Diana just taking the spotlight right from the debuting and victorious Mariah May.
Diana, I'm guessing with a
Ladies
little
and
hometown
gentlemen,
pride.
the virtuosa, Diana Prazzo. Diana, it's incredible to see you here in AEW.
Oh, Renee. Renee, I'm sure you know this, but I'm from New Jersey. And if Toni Storm doesn't want to be here, well then trust me, we all don't want her here either. But Mariah, I have a message that you can pass along to Miss Storm. Let her know it doesn't matter where she runs or where she hides. I will find her. Because Mariah, I am all elite.
Oh, wow.
And we are in the age of the virtuosa. Okay, well, Diana, I'm not the messenger, so, tell her yourself, bitch.
Yikes.
Yeah, I'm glad Renee got out of harm's way, because this...
You don't want to slap a Jersey girl in Jersey. That's not a good idea.
Well, we are headed to a break, but coming up next on Dynamite, the two-time TNT champion, the patriarch, Christian Cage.
Here on TNT on this Saturday night, Tony Schiavone, Kevin Kelly, Nigel McGuinness. We're on Collision. We got a cage match coming up, but right now, Lady Frost with a cover and almost got a win out of it.
And with all the press attention that Mariah May has been getting as of late, Lady Frost pushing her, looking to get the victory here.
Release German suplex. Oh, Mariah May dropped on the back of her head on that one. And hard with a German suplex. So hard that Paul Turner had to check in with Mariah May, see if she was okay.
Just watch here, high angle. Boom. Right to the back of the neck.
Yikes.
Thank God Mariah May is as flexible as she is. Ooh.
This is a hard-hitting match in the women's division.
Oh, look at this.
Look at this from Lady Frost.
Killer Driller.
The Killer Driller, 1, 2.
Well, trying to put Mariah May on ice with the Chiller Driller and showing veteran experience there after only 5 years in the job. May rolls to the outside to create a little bit of respite. She continues, to try to get the attention of Toni Storm.
There's Eddie Kingston coming up against Willie Mack later on. And, of course, Yuji Nagata, Bryan Danielson, and the cage match still to come. Serena Deeb with her first match in a long, long time. We look forward to that and her re-debut here in the cage match coming up later on tonight. But right now, you see Mariah May.
Here comes the glamour.
Oh! Rising kick that time by Lady Frost. And here she goes. Handspring. Oh, into a cannonball.
Watch this now. Going for frostbite. Could be time. If she hits this, it's over.
Picture perfect moonsault from the top up. Uh-oh. Now this doesn't bode well. Looking for that German suplex again from the middle rope.
Yeah, shoved off though.
Don't listen to her, Mariah. Don't listen to them.
Mariah.
Mayday! Mayday! Mariah May has arrived.
Winner of this match, Mariah May.
Mariah May is 2-0 since arriving here in AEW, and I'm telling you, Lady Frost gave her all she wanted in that one, Kevin.
Yeah, and Nigel McGuinness is standing, applauding.
I know talent when I see it. I guarantee you, Toni Storm is sat somewhere now with her leg raised to help her gout, and she will be watching Mariah May.
So the Mayday was pretty freaking awesome. If you ask me that move.
No doubt. And Mariah May has all the tools. But when you look at not just Toni Storm, but you've got the returning Serena Deeb and the newly crowned virtuosa here into AEW, Deonna Purrazzo. This women's division and competition in AEW gets tougher and tougher every week.
I wonder if Toni Storm will be able to watch this match and let Mariah May know how she feels. Well, coming up, Dealer's Choice matches coming up live Wednesday on Dynamite.
Lady Frost? Lady Frost? She just assaulted me. There's nothing ladylike about that. And who made her a lady anyway? I'm British. I'm the lady. And what's the haircut about? What, is she going to church? Is she dropping her kids off at school? Is her government name Karen? No, come in. Come in. Come in. I did great. And you know who else is going to think I did great? Toni Storm.
Action continues tonight on Rampage. Mariah May, Anna Jay in this hard-hitting back-and-forth battle.
Come on.
Anna tried to get the hands up, but that only barely blocked it. Oh, but Anna stopping Mariah in her tracks.
Be careful here.
Anna, oh, that was that big kick in the corner. Mariah had her head down. That caught her flush.
I think it caught her with her knee as well.
And now Anna looking for the cover, lateral press, 2, and Mariah May able to kick out.
Good job with the cover there. I don't hate that at all. You see an opening, you take it.
Very competitive match. I don't think we're surprised at all by that, though.
No, not in the least. Anna Jay, I mean, we've been singing her praises all throughout. She's very credible, very tough competitor, but Mariah May turns things around, the backslide. Oh, Anna rolled through. Oh, no!
Oh, wow.
Did Anna roll through, or did Mariah
I don't know.
let her go?
That's got to be curtains if you ask me.
Now Mariah has Anna up. I think Mariah was looking for Mayday, but instead Anna, as the Queen Slayer locked in.
Cinch it in.
Forcing Mariah to carry her weight is Anna, but Anna backed up into the corner.
It was a great counter that time by Mariah. And you're right, she was going for Mayday. There was no question about that.
And now Mariah elevates Anna to the top rope. Mariah really taking a moment to soak it all in. Now coming up, look at for the Hurricanrana, the headstand Hurricanrana off the corner.
It takes some athletic ability to do that.
Mariah May, guys, she's something, isn't she?
An homage to her idol, timeless Toni Storm. And for the hip attack, and Anna Jay. It was telegraphed. Anna counters, and now Anna Got Mariah. Oh, look at a backbreaker by Anna Jay.
Nailed it with it.
Is this it? 2? No. Mariah kicking out, but not a lot of mustard on that kick out for Mariah.
Anna cannot get too frustrated. Just go back to the attack again.
I'm with you, Tony. That's got to be the move here.
Absolutely.
Look for the choke.
Is it the Queen Slayer now?
She got her in position.
There you go. Anna's got it cinched in. Mariah grabbing onto that left arm.
Take her to the ground.
Oh,
Take her to the ground.
Anna's got it. Mariah.
Take her down. Take her down. Take her down.
Mariah May is fading fast. Oh, she's biting her. Mariah biting Anna. Look at it, just desperation move.
Well, it's one way to get out of it. Look at this.
It sure is.
Now the Mayday center of the ring. 1, 2, 3.
Wow. The winner of this match, Mariah May.
A very physical battle, a heartbreaking loss for Anna Jay, but Mariah May scoring the victory, remaining undefeated here in AEW.
Time limit. Introducing first from London, England, Mariah May.
For once, Kevin, I am going to agree with you. Here comes the glamour. I got to admit it, I am mad about Mariah.
And her opponent already in the ring, Angelica Reyes.
But how can you not be, you know? May is a stunning, statuesque beauty, constantly barraged online by fans. But don't worry, Kevin, she loves the attention.
Great to see Angelica Reyes back in AEW competition.
Great call, Angelica Reyes. 15th AEW match. The young lady from Albuquerque went in for the collar and elbow, and Mariah had other plans.
Risk, a product of the Nightmare Factory. This might quickly turn into a nightmare for young Risk.
Once again, and we've talked about it so many times in her previous 3 matches, that Mariah May is one of the hardest strikers in the women's division. She has proved that very quickly.
Mariah May can do it all. Well, that she idolizes Toni Storm. We all know that. She followed Storm's footsteps to stardom in Japan. Became a huge star in her own right. Oh, wow, that's one of the reasons why she became a goddess of stardom champion.
And of course, Deonna Purrazzo also followed Toni Storm to stardom in Japan. That's where their roads first intersected. And Tony Schiavone, that's why part of the drama surrounding Timeless Toni Storm versus Deonna Purrazzo for the AEW Women's Championship is all based around their relationship that goes back years.
Absolutely, and there is plenty of drama.
I got a kiss.
What a pitiful.
Nigel is down.
A grown man.
My God.
Hey, you're embarrassing yourself.
My
You
God.
know that, don't you?
Nigel?
What are you talking about?
Here, do you need some help? Would you like her to drop down here and help you up?
Good Lord. My God.
You okay? Here we go.
Get him a towel, something.
That is a kiss that doesn't miss. Good Lord.
It found its mark that time, I can tell you that.
Well, when you look at what Mariah May does, we cannot judge the book by the cover.
Absolutely.
Oh, yes.
Shotgun drop kick off of the far side ropes.
The embodiment of beauty. And we've seen it throughout the years, Tony, in this industry.
Sure.
Sometimes when they look great, they may not want to mix it up physically.
That's right.
That's not the case with Mariah May, though. She can throw hands with the best of them. Bang!
Oh, man.
Oh, yes.
The rougher, the better for Mariah May.
What an elbow shot. Oh, and a knee! Whoa! That clean and Angelica Reyes block.
You know, there has never been anybody that I can remember in AEW like Mariah May.
Mayday! Mayday! Mayday!
Well, except, of course, our women's champion, Timeless Toni Storm.
Winner of this match, Mariah May.
I'm sure she's proud of the way you called Mayday there, Nigel.
My heart is beating out of my chest.
Undefeated since her arrival here in All Elite Wrestling, and here is the world champion.
She's here! She was watching.
Well, you got to think that maybe that she is stealing the spotlight away from Mariah May. Mariah doesn't think so. She's excited about Toni Storm making her way to the ring. Open arms, and oh yeah, she is stealing the spotlight. She blew right by her.
Deonna Purrazzo, I must speak with you right now. Please come to this ring. This instance.
Obviously, first and foremost on the mind of timeless Toni Storm is her opponent tomorrow night.
Yeah, but look.
Uh-oh.
As Deonna Purrazzo makes her way to the ring.
I've seen the look on that face before.
Mariah May was ready to embrace Toni Storm.
I hope there is security ready.
And Toni Storm just blew right by her.
Deonna, please. Hasn't this gone far enough? Look at us. Look at what we've become. Is this really what we trained for? Is this really what we starved for, Deonna? Our friendship destroyed. A new tattoo, a broken leg, a broken arm. All just to win a match. Is it worth it? I don't know. I don't know. So Deonna, from the bottom of my heart, I love you. I do. I love you. I love your abilities. I love your determination. And I love that there is only room for one. And as long as I shall live and breathe, it will never be you.
Toni, I love you too. I love that you have your head so far up your own ass, you're going to lose the one thing that started this entire charade to begin with. And Toni, I love that you have forgotten the most important detail about me. I am the best friend and the worst enemy. I hope you have a bidet. It's going to be really hard to wipe your ass when I break both of your arms.
Very well, very well. Well, goodbye, old friend.
What is she doing? What is... Oh! Ooh! It was a goodbye kiss that has led to this!
I told you!
And Mariah May is going to step in and help out the world champion!
How devoted is Mariah May?
Yeah, you're damn right she's devoted. She had her moment, and Toni Storm blew right by her to make it her moment.
Oh, wait a second.
A big pump kick that time by Deonna. And where's the world champion? How come she's not helping Mariah May?
Good call!
Luther holds her back, I guess. And Deonna Purrazzo is ready for tomorrow night.
Whoa! Got a little bit of throwback here. Look at this. Wow. Throwback for sure. I'm blown away. What the hell? That's not. I think that's Mariah May. Had me fooled.
Me too.
Well, Mariah does idolize Toni Storm, the timeless one.
Being accompanied by Luther and 7 at Warner Studios, she is the AEW Women's World Champion, Timeless Toni Storm.
She is an instant classic, men. You're witnessing an instant classic in the Timeless one.
In control, you can see the confidence growing on the face of Timeless Toni Storm.
And well, it should be, because right now she's in control of this match. But again, just running around in circles and mugging to the camera is not going to serve her well against Deonna.
And Toni Storm has been dominating the last few moments of this match, but look at this. Deonna with the reversal.
Again, the technical ability of Deonna, unsurpassed. I mean, really.
And Taz, that might be what Deonna Purrazzo needs to pull an unsuspecting a trick out of her bag on the unsuspecting Toni Storm.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Catch the champion by surprise is what I was trying to say.
Yes, I know you were struggling with it, but you finally got it out there, kid. Good job. And you hear a live crowd here that's right in Greensboro. They're behind the champ.
But Toni Storm pawing at Deonna with those kicks, and now... Wow, that was a wake-up call.
Came right out of Jersey there.
Yeah, but Toni fired right back, didn't she?
Oh, swing attempted, and now Deonna hammering the jaw of her former friend with those elbow strikes. But Toni changes levels, knee to the midsection.
Yeah, she ate him that time and came right back with that knee.
Deonna avoids the lariat, but Toni not so successful a second time. Take it down, Deonna. Oh, boot to that midsection. Toni Storm doubled over. And one big knee lift.
That was great. Russian leg sweep here.
Cover, here we go.
And Deonna transitions over.
Right.
The Fujiwara armbar is cinched in.
Yeah, she had that wrist control.
If she grabs both arms of the champion, Toni Storm could be in serious danger here.
Yeah, you see, Deonna's she was trying to stay on that hip, which was the right thing to do. Wow, what a straight kick to the mush.
Deonna Purrazzo just trucked Toni Storm with that kick.
That was a beautifully done kick.
And now the momentum of the champion is wavering.
Yeah, she's got to stay on her, though. Deonna's got to stay on Toni Storm. Boom. Now that's a good one.
Deonna, the far leg is hooked, and Toni Storm, very late kick out there.
Yeah, Toni Storm's in trouble here. Deonna has really put together multiple maneuvers here to keep the champ down and out and hurting, man. Storm is in trouble.
Live fans here in Greensboro trying to urge on the champion. Nice trip there.
Yeah, it's
tough landing for Deonna.
Deonna took a lot of time.
And now the hip attack.
Yep, she's set up for it.
Could be incoming. It was.
Do you see how her head was rocked?
DDT.
That's got to be it.
Toni Storm, the near leg, hooked, and no, she does not.
I don't know how Deonna kicked out after the hip attack, and then landing on her head again. That was an impressive kick out, and Storm realizes it.
Yeah, Taz, that was a rough 1-2 punch, so to speak, for Deonna Purrazzo to persevere through.
She's grabbing her head, Deonna, to the point we're making here. That's a Storm focused on the skull, the head, the brain.
Yeah, Storm is very upset. I don't know.
Oh, wait. Deonna that goes through. The legs were hooked. Toni Storm kicks out that kick, block, back heel trip. And now Toni looking for a break a leg.
Ankle lock is in, break a leg, and she's got it.
And Deonna's quite a ways from the ropes, too.
Toni Storm, you saw, drag Deonna back towards the center of the ring, away from the ropes, and taking little micro steps backwards.
Yeah, she is.
Deonna digging in the elbows, and Toni Storm once again dragging Deonna towards center.
Small by Deonna, she's trying to roll out of it.
And the up kick, Toni Storm out to the apron, Deonna.
Yeah, there you go.
Deonna landed the high boot, Luther with the assist, but
Luther better move her out of the way.
Deonna Purrazzo, 2 for 1. Taking out Luther, but more importantly, taking out the AEW Women's World Champion.
Now roll her into the ring. It's easy to stay out of here, but roll her in the ring, try to win this thing. There you go.
Toni Storm returned to the ring. Deonna for her chance here. And the Tijeras. Oh, Toni Storm goes down face first. Fujiwara armbar cinched in. Toni Storm.
Can she capture the other arm here?
Yeah, you see Toni Storm, she got her hips, her knees under her, rolled towards the ropes, but Deonna did a good job of dragging Toni back around.
Not just that, that roll makes that armbar even tighter.
Right.
That's what she's doing with that roll.
Good call.
Oh, the reversal there by Toni Storm, Deonna.
She's got that figure four grip. Well, she had the figure four grip on the wrist, like a double wrist lock almost with the armbar.
Now can Deonna Purrazzo.
She's trying.
Can she clasp her hands together?
Oh, and Luther knows it.
Luther. Toni Storm is tapping. Toni Storm was tapping.
You're right. Mariah May goes down in a heap.
Toni Storm was tapping, though. You're right.
Toni Storm was tapping, but the referee didn't see it. And now the pile driver. 1, 2, 3.
The winner of this match is still AEW Women's World Champion, Timeless Toni Storm.
I really feel bad for Deonna. She's just outnumbered.
Yeah, it was Luther that distracted the referee. Let's take a look at this, Tez. I mean, this just underscores the danger of that Venus de Milo, that Toni Storm. She wasn't locked in it for long, but was tapping, but the referee never saw it.
Yeah, a lot of shenanigans here. Ref didn't see because Luther got involved. Then Mariah, we say May, she tried to get involved, and then boom, Toni Storm capitalized with that little hesitation by Deonna because of Mariah. Bingo, that's what happens.
Well, timeless Toni Storm remains AEW Women's World Champion, but...
Yes, another one for the scrapbook, eh, Deonna? Why don't you get a tattoo of that? Why don't you get a tattoo of me dropping on your head and cracking your bloody head open, huh? Yes, a friend in need is a friend indeed. And a friend who wants my title is an idiot! Now go on, piss off back to New Jersey. What is it now?
Miss Storm, I just wanted to know how I did.
You were magnificent!
Really?
Yes! Look at you! I've always wanted an opening act and you were the tour de force. God, you remind me of someone. I just can't think who.
Oh, Miss Storm.
Please, call me Toni.
Really?
Yes, and you know what? I want you to have all my things. I want you to have the gear, the jackets, the merchandise. I want you to have it all.
Oh, Miss Storm.
Please, Toni.
Toni?
Yes.
Thank you. I don't know how I could ever repay you.
Oh, that won't be necessary, darling. I won't need all this where I'm going. For I am Toni Storm. My chin is up, my tits are out, and you will never be the same again. Come, Mariah. I have so much to show you. Luther, get the belt.
Toni Storm, congratulations on retaining your championship at Revolution. Under dubious circumstances, how do you feel about your victory?
Ah! Oh. Fooled you again, Renee. Just like we fooled that Donna Palazzo into thinking she had a hope in hell at winning my title. Now, Renee, tell me, what season is it?
Almost spring.
Ah, so you only look smart. It's award season, Paquette. And as such, this Saturday on Collision, I'll be presenting the first ever Toni Award. And that's Toni with an I, so we don't get sued. Ah, that reminds me. Luther? Look, your first ever shirt, the same as my shirt. Ah, would you look at that? Available on awshop.commercial, of course, and I will be getting a cut. Now, until then, chin up, tits out, and watch for the... Darling, we're not quite there yet.
We're back here on AEW Collision. As you can see, Trish Adora using a double axe handle, a couple of them here, to send Mariah May to the mat in a big pumpkin. Oh, wow. Strong legs of Trish Adora coming into play here. And now, a senton splash. 1, 2, and Mariah May gets away.
Well, for the first time, we're seeing May a little bit in trouble. As Adora, the athletic and discerning, very promising young competitor here, looking for an upset.
Kick in the gut, a hair takedown. Mariah. She wants Trish Adora to get to her feet. And here comes Trish Adora. 1, 2, bridges up. And oh, she almost won it. How about that suplex? She suplexed her from her knees.
Creative German suplex from her knees. Very difficult to get the leverage to get an opponent over.
And it worked for Trish Adora. And Mariah May with a headbutt. And a running knee.
Night.
That strike was on target.
There it comes. Mayday! Mayday! Mayday!
And the cover. It's over.
Winner of this match, Mariah May.
Mariah May continues her undefeated streak. Now 5-0 since her arrival from Stardom here in AEW.
But the real question, when will Mariah get her flowers? Oh, is this the moment?
This is the Toni Award as the AEW Women's World Champion along with Luther has arrived. Let's go to the stage.
Good evening. This is AEW Women's World Champion Toni Storm. I am here to present the first annual Toni Award. That's Toni with an I, so we don't get sued. This award represents the outstanding achievement in the field of performance related to a professional wrestling event. The nominees are, for their performance as Toni Storm in AEW's Revolution, Mariah May. And the award goes to...
This tension's unbearable.
There was one nominee.
So exciting. Mariah May.
She's done it! She's done it!
Why don't you run in the ring and hug her, you loon?
Not enough blood pressure medication in the world. Wait! What is she doing?
Deonna Purrazzo, she's got that shoe!
She's trying to spoil this!
She has spoiled it! Luther covers up the world champion and Mariah May is on the attack!
Oh, Purrazzo's gonna get it now!
Well, I would agree.
Oh, yes! This year's award for most devastating DDT on a runway goes to...
Mariah May.
Well, Tony, you know what they say.
What do they say, Nigel?
If the shoe fits.
It certainly does tonight. Mariah May wins the Toni with an I award. And fans coming up, Rio and Willow, Wednesday night.
Please be seated, please. My name is Timeless Toni Storm, and I am your AEW Women's World Champion. And this is my protege. Now, tonight we will be performing a very special tag team match. So please enjoy the show and turn off all cellular devices.
And as for Deonna Purrazzo, if you and your little mystery tag team partner want to get a closer look, then watch this.
Wow. Well, timeless Toni Storm, a shot for Kayla Sparks, and
call her merciless Toni Storm as well. She just went right straight for LMK.
Yeah, Lil Mean Kathleen.
I thought it stood for let me know.
Sent into the rope, and timeless Toni Storm. Take Kathleen off her feet. Mariah May comes flying in with a drop kick.
Yeah, Mariah's got a little bit more pep in her step.
Look at this.
And Toni Storm taking center stage. Mariah May enjoying the spotlight as well as timeless Toni Storm returns to the attack, driving the shoulder in the midsection.
Well, she's vicious as Toni Storm.
And I think Toni Storm really wants to, a hip attack, really wants to send a message to Deonna Purrazzo. We heard that Deonna, this past Wednesday night on Dynamite, not finished the time as Toni Storm and Mariah May.
There's like a flopper in there right now. There's a big dance in 1922.
The flopper was?
The flopper.
Okay.
And tag made out to Mariah May. The spitting image of timeless Toni Storm just a couple years ago, as you mentioned, Chris.
I like Mariah May's wrestling style, though. She had spent a lot of time in Stardom in Japan, and she has that fighting spirit that you pick up when you work over there.
Yeah, well, she's 5-0 since arriving here.
For a reason. That's absolutely right.
And Mariah and Kathleen for a ride. And drives her down.
A great crowd here in Boston. Love that one.
And Mariah May looking impressive.
Even Luther liked that one, clapping his hands out there. Weird guy.
Whoa! Mariah just knocked her block off.
Well, he is a weirdo.
He's
right,
very
Chris.
strange.
Tag made to the AEW Women's World Champion, timeless Toni Storm.
Well, they have just completely decimated this team of LMK and Kayla Sparks.
I don't think Kayla Sparks has even been in the ring yet. Well, there she is now.
Now, can she turn the tide on our champion? No. Release German suplex. Kayla Sparks got dumped on the top of her head. Toni Storm moving with some purpose. Wow. Shot for LMK, and now... Oh, just a kick to the head.
Nothing works better than just a good old-fashioned kick to the noggin.
And
it's hip attack time.
Or a hip attack to the noggin.
Oh, there it is, the hip attack on target.
Oh, after she got kicked in the head, Kayla got the hip attack in the
This
head.
is Kayla's graduation day into really learning about the pro wrestling business.
And
double attack.
Mariah May.
She's running around cheering and screaming. She's off her rocker too.
Yeah, they had to peel Kayla off.
Wished her. And now,
oh, jeez, such a devastating move.
The Storm Zero. The spike pile driver.
Hip attack.
LMK goes down. Mariah May gets the pin and the win.
Going into this match to team up Mariah May and the AEW Women's World Champion, timeless Toni Storm.
What a great mentor timeless Toni Storm is. She hit the hip attack and then let Mariah May make the pin.
Yep, timeless Toni Storm sharing the stage
there she
with
goes.
her protege.
Uh-oh, who's coming? Look at this.
Well, the virtuoso said she'd be watching. She mentioned that on Wednesday.
And Deonna Purrazzo, she said that if timeless Toni Storm is going to team up with Mariah May, Deonna is going to find her own partner. And who's she found?
Who's it going to be? Oh, my goodness. Wow. She's back.
And look at the face of the champion.
Thunder Rosa and the virtuosa Deonna Purrazzo headed straight to the ring, and Toni Storm, Mariah May making a very swift exit.
Look at the Storms are taking flight right now. Run to the hills, Toni. Run for your lives. Thunder Rosa looks great.
Thunder Rosa.
That's what I thought, Toni. I guess we'll see you two next week. Bye.
Excuse me.
Wow, Luther's crushing your head.
Well, timeless Toni Storm and Mariah May caught by surprise. All of us caught by surprise. Thunder Rosa, the tag team partner of the virtuosa Deonna Purrazzo.
It's a great team, it really is. It could be a great team.
Women supporting other women by hating other women. How progressive! What a fine team you both make. The one that had this very title and chose to give it up. And the one that couldn't take a hint, so he knocked that snatch in the hatch. Speak, child!
Did you get a good look, Donna? What were you looking for anyway? Do you have glaucoma? Well, I'm the woman that dropped you on your head, and I'm gonna do it again. And Thunder, nice to meet you. I'm Mariah May. I learned from the best. I've heard all about you, and you seem like a real winner.
You two bottoms don't know what you've got yourself into. Because this is one doubles act you cannot upstage. And in case you are lost in my gaze, that means we accept. Chin up, tits out, and watch for the shoe. Needs work. Luther, get my belongings.
The action continues live on Dynamite. We are sold out here in Toronto. I'm Excalibur, joined by Tony Schiavone and Taz. And right now, Thunder Rosa heading to the top, taking out Mariah May and the AEW Women's World Champion.
You don't see that much. You don't see that much out of your opponent's corner off the top. And now she makes the tag, Schiavone, to Deonna.
That's a good call, Taz. You don't see that many, many times. Deonna Purrazzo can do so many great things in the ring. Look at this.
Deonna, the knee lift.
So smooth and fluid, Russian leg sweep.
Maintaining control of the wrist, looking for that Fujiwara armbar. Maybe even the Venus de Milo where she captures both arms. Knocked her block off.
Man.
1, 2, and
Mariah got a face full of foot that time, didn't she? Lordy.
And Thunder Rosa firing up this crowd in Toronto. Mariah fights her way free of the grip of Deonna Purrazzo.
Nice counter to this, trying to get that armbar.
Deonna really looking for that Venus de Milo as the boot up and now. Oh, wait.
I'm not sure Deonna was happy about that tag by Thunder Rosa. Whoa! Watch the champion.
Drop kick, and now the champion goes down.
Yeah, well, Thunder Rosa's still the legal lady in the ring here, isn't she?
Thunder Rosa and, oh, the headbutt on target by Mariah May. Thunder Rosa now with Mariah. Driver center of the ring.
That was high on the back of the head.
Oh, wait. Timeless Toni Storm. German suplex, low arc on that one. Thunder Rosa landing hard.
She snapped into that very quick, explosive throw. And now Storm knows she's got Thunder Rosa sitting ready for something. And I think I know what it is. There's that crazy face thing. It's a close-up.
Give me the hip. And, oh wait,
let's Jackknife City.
The pop driver counter. Oh! Wow.
How about that pin? Team of Deonna Purrazzo and Thunder Rosa.
Rosa right there, not playing around, just got a victory over the champion.
Timeless Toni Storm, Thunder Rosa absorbed that hip attack and had the presence of the mind to counter the pile driver attempted.
Wow. Deonna Purrazzo is not happy at all. At all.
She should be. Team won. What the hell's going on over here? Thunder Rosa swooping in for the victory. Fans, remember our Dynamite main event, the I Quit match for the TNT Championship. Christian Cage and Adam Copeland. And immediately following Dynamite right here on TBS, it is 1 hour of Rampage. The AEW World Championship, or World Tag Team Championship tournament continues. Katsuyori Shibata will be in action. Takeshita and Rocky Romero. Plus, the main event street fight, Chris Statlander, Willow Nightingale versus Sky Blue, and the TBS champion, Julia Hart. So much more action still to come, live tonight from Toronto. And Mariah May doing so. It's timeless Toni Storm has the floor.
Good evening. Please be seated. My name is Timeless Toni Storm, and I'm your AEW Women's World Champion.
Unfortunately, I have some devastating news. I am not able to compete tonight. I have injured my hamstring and I won't dare tell you how. Nevertheless, taking my place this evening is my very capable protege, Miss Mariah May. Mariah, are you ready? Yes! Excellent! On with the show!
We are back with Rampage as Mariah May dominating her opponent as our AEW Women's World Champion, Timeless Toni Storm, looks on. Mariah May just punishing Nikita.
I tell you, with moves like that, Mariah May is going to stay undefeated in singles competition in AEW for a long time. She is so impressive.
This is, I think, much like Deonna Purrazzo was wrestling with an edge, trying to make an example of her opponent earlier tonight. Seems like Mariah May is trying to put on a show for Timeless Toni Storm.
I think so. And, you know, as Mercedes Moné was talking about, the women's division, how great it's become here at AEW, and I think we're seeing it right before our eyes here. I mean, we're seeing what's going on. Oh, how about Nikita?
Nikita coming back, taking Mariah May off her feet. Mariah throwing a desperation right hand. Nikita firing back with those elbow strikes.
Really reaching back to get those blows in, too.
Oh. And now the chop to the chest. Nikita returning the favor to Mariah May from earlier. As this Quebec City crowd getting behind the local Nikita as she covers here. Could be an upset in the making, no, but Mariah May kicking out.
We don't do that here! Come on! Come on, get up. You silly girl. Get up.
Timeless Toni Storm admonishing Mariah May. Flurry of offense from Nikita, now looking for a double underhook.
Great escape.
Oh, Mariah May slips free, lands the headbutt, the cover, 2, and no! Nikita able to kick out.
She almost won the thing with a headbutt, and that doesn't happen that often.
Now, Mariah May now. Maybe kicking it into gear.
Yeah, she's got some rage right now.
Yeah, feeling the frustration. Maybe feeling upstaged a bit by Nikita.
I think you're right.
And now,
oh, brother.
The hip attack in the corner. Mariah May. It's another ode to Timeless Toni Storm. Now Nikita up on the shoulders. It's Mayday. The cover. And the win.
The winner of this match, Mariah May.
And Timeless Toni Storm, very, very appreciative of the effort shown by her protege, her understudy, Mariah May.
She should be, because Mariah May now at 6-0 is like a juggernaut in the women's division. I don't think there's any question about that.
Well, Mariah May victorious. Timeless Toni Storm quite pleased with the victory, and right now, let's take it to the back where our colleague Lexi Nair is standing by. Take it away, Lex.
Toni Storm, a bit of breaking news for you. Next week, number 1 and number 2 in our rankings will be facing each other for a future shot at your AEW Women's Championship.
And?
It's Thunder Rosa and Mariah May.
Was this the plan all along? Is this what you've been plotting for months? You magnificent bastard! You're a genius!
Mariah, how do you feel to be facing Thunder Rosa next week?
I see myself in you, and I love me. What do you think about that then, lightning daffodil? You should have retired as champion, because you will never get to sniff this leather ever again. Now, child, you mouth the words, I'll do the voice. Chin up, tits out, and watch for the shoe. Much better.
Back on
excuse me, we are back here live on AEW Dynamite here with Thunder Rosa and my protege, Miss Mariah May.
The number 1 ranked Thunder Rosa, number 2 ranked Mariah May vying for a shot at timeless Toni Storm in the AEW Women's World Championship, but heavy strikes being exchanged by Thunder Rosa and Mariah May.
Mariah May reminds me of a young Toni Storm. And I tell you who Thunder Rosa reminds me of. An older Thunder Rosa.
Little Mariah May paintbrushing timeless, or excuse me.
By the way, I don't know if I've put on any undergarments, so if we could not cut to the under-desk camera, that would be fantastic.
You got it, girl.
Small note for the truck.
Mariah May looking for it. Rana Thunder Rosa driving Mariah down.
Oh, look at Rosa here on the top.
And Thunder Rosa looking for the foot stomps. Awkward landing by Thunder Rosa. Mariah May scores with a knee strike.
That might do it.
2 and no, Thunder Rosa kicking out.
Very good, darling.
AEW Women's World Champion, timeless Toni Storm, liking what she's seeing. Could it be Mayday? No, Thunder Rosa reverses. 1, 2, and
no.
Mariah able to kick out. Oh, headbutt.
Wow, what a headbutt. That folded her up.
Where's she from? The graveyards of Tijuana.
Yes.
Huh? Well, that explains her complexion, doesn't it? This is good news.
I think she is out right now as Thunder Rosa.
Well, referee Paul Turner, he checked on Thunder Rosa. He saw that she was still able to continue, and now Thunder Rosa escapes the Mayday, the backstabber.
For crying out loud, Mariah.
And Thunder Rosa now with Mariah hooked up. Tijuana bomb! The leg.
Thunder Rosa!
Wow, what a victory!
Thunder Rosa, the #1 contender for timeless Toni Storm's AEW Women's World Championship.
What do you have to say now? Not now. Not now. You have something to say to my face right now. David! Not now. Right now. I want it right now, right here. Come on.
She wants the match right now.
Come on.
Timeless Toni Storm is stunned. Storm Thunder Rosa for the AEW Women's World Championship at Dynasty Sunday, April 21st, and for the first time all evening, timeless Toni Storm. Speechless.
Dynasty time, baby.
Storm, are you okay?
Wow, we have to keep things moving here on Dynamite right now.
So she is used to this fast-paced breakneck style. Used to the fast pace and familiar with the athletes right there. As you can see, she was avoiding the movement there by Momo.
Well, Mariah was in Club Venus, Momo was in Stars, and they faced off many a times in tag team and 6-woman action. Oh, goodness.
Two factions that are very well known. Nice. And see, now you should have took that kiss. Riccaboni, all you got to do is get kicked in the back.
No, thank you. Leg hook, 1, 2. I have enough problems with Toni Storm thinking I'm Tony Schiavone.
I know, that's what I was alluding to, man. It's the glasses. Gotta change your glasses, man. You gotta wear contacts.
Tell you what, if I get confused for Tony Schiavone again, it would be a great honor. He's a great man, great broadcaster. We love you, Tony. As, look at this, Mariah May spinning around. Wow.
That's a lot of spinning right there. Oh, my goodness, you can see Mariah still with her cahoots about herself. She's not dizzy.
And with her parry straight shotgun drop kick, stacking Momo up cover. 2.
It shows a lot of control right there by Mariah, being able to spin that many times, and you're not dizzy yourself. You can definitely see Momo in a lot of trouble. Not only the big impact from the slam, but her head spinning as well. You can see hard for Momo to get back to her feet.
And looking for the big slam here. She's under 10 minutes away. Wow! Driving Momo down. Leg hook, cover. 2. And what a night of women's action it will be. We talked about the All-Star 6-woman Stardom tag. We will also crown the first ever Ring of Honor Women's World Television Champion when Queen Aminata and Billy Starks meet one-on-one. And then the great match. Ooh, big drop kick. It's almost AEW's greatest versus Ring of Honor's greatest.
Yeah, well, it's almost, it is.
Athena taking on Hikaru Shida, but it's Momo right now. Look at her close the gap.
That's almost chicken. No, it's chicken.
Yeah. Shoulder to the midsection. Well, I know Toni Storm would probably like to have a word with us. In terms of her positioning as a 3-time AEW champ.
Absolutely, and Toni Storm, no
Wow!
Toni Storm is right, this might be the cover.
Cover, 2.
Ooh, I was gonna say Toni Storm knows a lot about Stardom as well.
Toni Storm, a former champion of Stardom. And really, it's almost like that's what Mariah may be looking for, the love of Toni Storm.
It's the love, the accolades, the appreciation of the same trail being ran there. When you find a star, it's like, I want to start where this star started from. I want to do what they did. I want to carry the same titles they did. I want to have the same reigns, and if not better, maybe I have the same respect. Watch this. Catching with the legs. They're on the bottom. Great core control right there by Mariah.
And I know there's been some dissension in the fact that Toni was hoping Mariah would be a little more successful against Thunder Rosa.
Yeah.
But here tonight, Mariah looking pretty great going up top now.
When you talk about Thunder Rosa, my goodness. Very nice drop kick here.
Cover, 2.
Tell you, Mariah, it's a lot. When you take that drop kick, you land yourself kind of hard. She's landed hard. She's done the spin around. Mariah is showing me so much with the control that she has of her body and still being in control of the match right here. Taking Momo for granted, and Momo is reeling in pain.
Oh, look at this, the open hands as we are drawing near.
Yeah, this is a mistake, though. You don't stand somebody up and talk to them. You're going to get the best out of them. Waking up Momo.
And the strikes, driving everything she's got. Whatever she's got left, Momo with the forearms.
Oh, goodness. Oh, wow.
Sounded like she hit a wall.
Yeah, Mariah knows it, too. She looked at the fans. Did you hear that? Proud of herself. You ever been proud of yourself when you do something?
Yeah, and that's the look I would have had, too. Springboard.
Caught. Waist lock. So many things can happen from here, Riccoboni. Let's see what Mariah chooses to do.
Oh,
Too late.
High angle wheelbarrow blocked, waist lock, countered, wrist lock, Momo, step over. Whoa!
That's the kick Momo needed. You can see in her eyes, she definitely wanted to do it. Swinging through. Satellite DDT.
Could be it. Hooks the leg, cover. 2 and... Ooh, 2 count only. And what a great bout this has been as we are in the 0 hour. We will stay with this match as long as it takes to determine a victor here as we approach the 8 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. Pacific period. Momo looking to end things here.
Has it blocked? You saw Maria broke it free. Head, butt, into the chin area. Super kick.
And it's Mariah.
Oh, that was high on the back of the neck there. Mariah sees the opening. Mariah's going to have to take it home if she wants to win this match. You got 5 minutes and 42 seconds to make the best decision of your life.
And just stalking Momo. Oh, it's gonna be May. Cover, 2, that's it.
The winner of this match, Mariah May.
We've seen that knee before. It's gonna be May delivered through the jaw. She may have broken the jaw of Momo.
She might have sent it into June. That thing sent. There's a knee that didn't go to the face. It went through the face. Some people punch you to punch in the face, and some people punch you to get to the back of your head. And that's exactly what Mariah was doing right there. The velocity behind that knee still has Momo Gogo in a lot of pain.
And Mariah May defeating Stardom's Momo Kogo, of course, the 6-woman Stardom showcase to come here tonight when we cross over in the Super Card of Honor proper. And we have brought the A-list, the top, Code of Honor not adhered to, goodness. And this is what we found out. Mariah May now thinks of Stardom, despite making her name in Stardom, despite being a top star there, suddenly turning her back to disrespect. There will be no disrespect. There will be fast-paced, high-flying action in our Superstar 6-woman Stardom Showdown when we cross the top of the hour. And fans, we have the stars from Stardom. We have the champions here tonight. The only thing we are missing is you. You can join us, watchroh.com, 8 p.m. Eastern, 5 Pacific.
I can't believe I just made my Ring of Honor debut. I actually asked this match because on Wednesday, I lost to Thunder Rosa, and I know I let down Toni, and I hope Toni is watching because I wanted to prove myself to her by getting this win today against one of the Stardom girls, showing her what I could do from her past.
Mariah! You were coming for me to celebrate my win?
Yes.
Yeah. Thank you so much. You are
amazing. Mwah. Okay, let's drink. Okay. Okay. You're a princess. You're a princess. Yeah, I'm princess too. Two princesses. Princesses. Oh. Kanpai. Kanpai.
Please join me. Per the request of our AEW Women's World Champion, tonight we are having the Charleston Championship Champagne Toast. Because on April 21st at Dynasty, our AEW Women's Championship is on the line against a woman who had to vacate that very title 2 years ago. Please welcome Thunder Rosa. And now please welcome our timeless champion, Toni Storm. Toni, thank you so much for coordinating this beautiful champagne toast you have requested this time. The floor is yours. What kind of champagne do we have here? Do we get a cup? Can I have a little one too? Here, we'll get one to Thunder first. Thank you. I will also take one. All right, Toni Storm, the floor is yours. Toast away.
Wow, timeless Toni Storm.
It's all a damn setup.
Just a cheap shot on Thunder Rosa. Man, out of nowhere. The champion, just cracked her with that tray. I mean, we saw timeless Toni Storm last week. Shivani, she did not seem like she wanted any part of Thunder Rosa.
Of course she did, and that's why. That's why the cheap shot. Listen, Thunder Rosa's proud of her heritage. She's proud of her paint. And look. Wait a minute.
Oh, Deonna Purrazzo. Coming out. I mean, I guess better late than never for Deonna, but the damage done by timeless Toni Storm, the champion.
Luther ran interference there.
And now, Thunder Rosa. I mean,
Deonna was trying to help.
Yeah, it's been a strained relationship between Deonna Purrazzo and Thunder Rosa, both women, excuse me, with their eyes on Toni Storm in that Women's World Championship.
Yeah, but listen, Thunder Rosa did not know that was Deonna Purrazzo. I'm not trying to make an excuse for her, but she didn't. It's very clear.
Oh, you're probably right. The paint was in her eyes. And now here's Mariah May.
What's she doing here? She doesn't even know she's got a match.
Trying to eat her cheek.
A champagne kiss and a caviar dream.
It's the second one fall with a 20-minute time limit, making her way.
We are live tonight on TBS AEW Dynamite. Mariah May scores with a dropkick. Anna Jay in a load of trouble, Taz.
Yeah, no, definitely. And Mariah, she realizes it. She's got something to...
That hip attack, a tribute to our world champion, timeless Toni Storm, but Anna escapes out of the corner in the back elbow. And now Anna pouring on the punishment on Mariah May. Hammer throw, Mariah sent it hard to the corner.
Be careful here, Anna.
And a call in.
Maybe not.
Kick in the corner.
Great job by Anna right there. Great flexibility.
And now Anna looks like a version of the iconoclasm, bringing Mariah down hard. The leg hooked by Anna this time. Mariah, though, able to kick out.
Shows the toughness of Mariah May, able to kick out of that. There was a lot of impact dished out by Anna right there.
And Anna looking maybe for that back heel trip she likes to employ. Mariah anticipating it, trying to elbow her way out of trouble. And Anna reversing Mariah into the corner. Anna look for the, no, Mariah slips.
Got caught up. Did you see that, Mariah? But she got out. She did get out in time, but it was almost catastrophic for Mariah there.
Hey, fans, we understand we're going to try to get Alex Marvez to get a word or two with the CEO. Mercedes Moné, of course.
All right.
She's going to make her in-ring debut coming up at Double or Nothing in May on pay-per-view in Las Vegas.
All right, now Mariah, the hip attack in the corner. And now bringing Anna down into a cover 2, and Anna able to kick out. And fans coming up this Friday night, Rampage on TNT. Jay White has found an opponent. He will go one-on-one with Matt Sydal. Very interesting matchup there. We will also see Julia Hart put her TBS Championship on the line against legit Layla Hirsch. Layla very motivated, and we will see Cool Hand Angelo Parker take on Zach Knight. This is a rivalry that has been brewing for a while, but right now Anna with the cover.
Oh, Anna really caught Mariah with that kick, but not enough for the win.
And plus Orange Cassidy goes one-on-one with Alex Reynolds, a Dark Order, as Anna looking to win it here, and no, Mariah able to kick out.
She's pulling out all the stops. Keep your poise, Anna. Keep your poise now. You got Mariah where you need her.
Mariah, this is almost a repeat for Mariah May of what happened last week. She was in some serious trouble at the hands of Thunder Rosa. Now the same can be said against Anna Jay, but Mariah, no. Rolls up, Anna got her!
Wow, what a win, what a win!
Here is your winner, Mariah May.
Well, excellent counter wrestling right there by Mariah. That was excellently done.
And I think that's where the experience edge of Mariah May comes into play here tonight. Anna, very frustrated. Look at Anna! Whoa! Blocking the Queen Slayer! Anna not taking this loss lightly.
Hey, I don't blame Anna. Lock it in.
Mariah May is going to sleep.
Uh-oh.
It's Mina Shirakawa from Stardom. Look at this. I mean, Mariah May and Mina Shirakawa, they had a reunion this past weekend at the Stardom event. And now Mina having the back of her former partner in Japan, Mariah May.
And we saw Mira and Anna Jay have a great match this week in a Ring of Honor as well.
And Mina Shirakawa making her AEW debut here tonight. And now Mina looking for a champagne toast of her own.
There's some champagne left over. I thought that Toni Storm and Renee drank it all.
There's always another glass of champagne somewhere.
I don't know if Mariah's in shape to have a sip of beverage right now. Except maybe water. What the hell's going on here, Excalibur?
Mina Shirakawa.
What are we witnessing here?
Well, we were witnessing Mina Shirakawa.
I know that, but it's kind of
pour champagne down the throat of Mariah May. Tez, I thought you were the analyst.
No, it's a little whack.
Oh.
All right then. What a night.
What a night.
What an incredible night. We're seeing a little bit of everything.
As Mina Shirakawa coming to the aid of Mariah May. Timeless Toni Storm nowhere to be found. And Mariah May victorious, and right now,
we saw that big kick right in the face from the apron. But she's in trouble here, Tone.
Right now, Azumi trying as best she can to pull herself up. You're looking live at Northern Kentucky University's truest arena, where tonight, here in Northern Kentucky, we are bringing you Collision live to be followed by Battle of the Belts. And right now, Timeless Toni Storm, the AEW Women's World Champion, this World Title Eliminator match against Azumi, has had quite a fight on her hands.
Azumi, 21 years old. Her first match here in AEW. National television, the bright lights could be a bit much. She's hanging in there, though.
Yeah, that's a good call. It could be a bit much for a young lady like this, but she is hanging in there. And now she's slugging the world champion.
She's firing away.
Try to pump kick. Spin kick, back of the head. Question mark kick.
Oh!
And a headbutt. And a flying tiaras that time by Azumi. Another spin kick to the head. Both women are down.
Look at this.
What a contest.
This is her opportunity here.
Let's take a look at that kick one more time, Matt.
Just smoked her right upside the head, no doubt about it.
It also took Azumi down to the point to where she couldn't even...
She couldn't capitalize.
Couldn't capitalize, couldn't execute a cover.
Both ladies making their way to their feet here.
And the fans are split.
What is this?
Never seen that before.
Dumped her right on her head.
across the legs. Hook steps across. The champion in Izumi.
She's going to take it up top here, Tone.
Going to take flight.
Toni Storm is a long ways away, guys.
This could be the winning move. Oh! Another shotgun kick on the side of the head.
Get cover.
This could be it. 1, 2. Oh, no.
Wow.
Oh, disappointed Izumi just falls back. That was a hell of a shot, but it wasn't good enough to keep the world champion down. Here it is again, Matt.
Look at this right there. 2 feet coming off the top rope, right in the ribs. What you looking for here?
Toni Storm, picture up.
Oh, got a cover.
1, 2.
Oh. Wow.
And very disappointed Toni Storm.
I mean, she can't believe it.
Luther can't believe it. Toni Storm back to the attack again.
I don't know if Toni Storm is still expected to be out here at this point.
Izumi tried to hook the ropes that time, but Toni held her grip. Izumi will whip her down.
That was a beautiful counter right there.
Great counter, steps across.
That's a cover.
As the arm up to the 1, 2, and go. Oh my God. Izumi almost stole a victory that time.
I mean, Izumi is digging deep into her bag of tricks, looking for that kick again.
She's coming up with moves that we haven't seen before, Matt.
It's spectacular.
Release German suplex by the champion.
I mean, there was no getting out of that one. Wow.
Great women's matchup here. We knew Izumi would come to fight. And now, the hip attack.
That's twice now she's eaten that thing.
And now the Storm Zero.
That is
1, 2, 3.
Good night.
The winner of this match, the AEW Women's World Champion, Timeless Toni Storm.
What a match. Toni Storm. You got to get ready. 8 days time, Dynasty, St. Louis, Missouri, live on pay-per-view. Toni Storm, Thunder Rosa. Title on the line. And here we go. Mariah May. I guess that little brouhaha with Anna Jay ended up real quick, huh?
Well, they came back with some champagne, and coming out a week from Sunday at Dynasty, Toni Storm will face the former champion, Thunder Rosa. As Toni and Mariah celebrate, and coming up next, we'll be hearing from the former world champion Thunder Rosa here live in the arena.
Look at Luther.
Now, Toni Storm earned that one, guys. I'm telling you.
No doubt about that.
That was a tough one. Also coming up tonight, Battle of Belts. Athena defends the Ring of Honor World Women's title against Red Velvet. With that, let's go to Lexington.
Got it hard into the corner. Welcome back to AEW Dynamite. Excalibur here with Tony Schiavone, the human suplex machine, Taz, and inside the ring, the virtuosa, Deonna Purrazzo, trying to turn the tables on the protege of Timeless Toni Storm. I'm talking about Mariah May. Mariah, who goes down. Reversal into the ropes. Deonna coming away with that kick and the clothesline by the virtuosa. The cover, 2.
Now the virtuosa looking up that time to Posey, the referee, and Mike Posey. She was angry with him about that.
Yeah, I don't blame her in a way. But look at this, Deonna. She's got a lot of fight. She's like, bring it on.
Taz, we talked about what a hard hitter Mariah May is, but likewise, Deonna Purrazzo, she can throw some bombs as well.
She can, for sure. I think I need an ice bag for my knee, but that's a whole nother topic.
As Deonna accelerates into the... Oh, Mariah cracked her with that one. And now Mariah charging in. Deonna steps behind. Oh, look at nice. Drops her down. Look at perhaps her... Oh, she's got the Fujiwara armbar locked in. She traps the other arm and leads to Venus de Milo. The move that Timeless Toni Storm tapped out to.
Yeah, but Deonna found the rope.
And Mariah found the rope. That's where the leg.
Mariah found the rope.
Of Mariah's legs comes into play.
Long legs, that definitely will help, and having good ring presence, mat presence, knowing where you are, and that's what May did.
A heavy chop there by the virtuosa, Deonna Purrazzo. As Mariah, reverses, swinging a miss. Deonna, the pump, kick on target.
Good job, Deonna.
The cover, and Mariah late kick out there.
I'll tell you what, I think Deonna thought she had the win right there. She was so confident, she looked at the handheld camera, if you noticed.
I noticed that, Taz, as well. I didn't know if she was looking towards Thunder Rosa.
Maybe.
I don't know. But she was very confident with that cover. You're right.
And Purrazzo was looking for a powerbomb. Mariah able to escape out with a kick and a headbutt. Deonna rocked back to the corner. And Mariah, she likes to use the hip attack as an homage to timeless Toni Storm. Can she land it? Here she can!
That's a lot of impact right there.
And now another homage, the DDT off the ropes. Mariah May makes the crawl, makes the cover, 2, and Deonna able to kick out.
That's a hell of a kick out considering the two things that happened to Deonna moments ago.
Come on now. Finish her off.
What a motivator.
And Mariah was looking for Mayday, but instead, look at this, reverses, sits down, Deonna, counters, 2, 3! She made it!
Here is your winner, the Virtuoso.
Immediately after the bell, timeless Toni Storm. Watching her protege get upstaged and obviously taking it very personally.
Well, she's laying it in. Oh, look at this, guys.
The woman, jeez. Thanks for coming.
That was funny. Steamrolled his ass, didn't she?
Oh! Thunder Rosa takes out timeless Toni Storm. The roundhouse for Mariah May. Thunder Rosa on fire here.
Rosa definitely saving the day.
We talked about the tenuous bond between Deonna Purrazzo and Thunder Rosa.
Remember what she said on Saturday? Said she didn't need her help. Talking about Deonna Purrazzo.
Mariah sweeping out the leg of Deonna. Now these women picking up right where they left off.
Watch out, watch out.
Timeless Toni Storm. Looking for that Storm Zero, but Thunder Rosa knocked her block off.
Oh, you want to make fun of me? She wants to make fun of me, baby. What are you doing? Unhappy.
Look at this. Thunder Rosa just mocking timeless Toni Storm.
What are you going to do, miss?
That's not even the champion's color.
Great observation, Tony. As timeless Toni Storm retreating. You're not going to have to wait long to see these two women lock horns once again. It'll come up this Sunday. Dynasty live on pay-per-view. Can Thunder Rosa regain the AEW Women's World Championship, or timeless Toni Storm continue her reign? And right now,
putting a chin forward. A better way to block that is put your head back, but hey, she is blocking it.
Well, maybe she's concerned that the Queen Slayer is next, right? Get that.
You could be right.
Get that arm around the throat.
Yeah, Mina hammering down, trying to fight her way out of it. And Anna, though, using that height advantage to good use. Action continues tonight live on Dynamite from Daly's Place in Jacksonville, Florida. Mina Shirakawa just landed a big shot on Anna Jay. Anna Jay, though, returning fire. Both these women battling back and forth. And Mina from the Stardom promotion in Japan, her former tag team partner there, Mariah May, now part of the AEW roster, and in Mina's corner at ringside. And Mina Shirakawa, what a big rolling elbow strike.
Great timing by Mina that time.
Oh, back fist as well. Tremendous timing, Tony.
Yeah, coming out the ropes, hit her perfectly with that discus.
Anna's hurting that corner. Mina's got her lined up.
Mina charging in. Anna elevates her over the ropes and now hammers her with that shot. And now Mina climbing to that title and just drove Anna all the way down. The cover, 2, and Anna Jay able to kick out.
That knee was driven from falling right into the butt and the jaw. Let's take a look of Anna. See, watch this knee driving right into the jaw region.
Yeah, I mean, it's like a knee strike off the top, followed up by just a knee riding Anna all the way down. But Anna, that dangerous J kick, and now got Mina up on the shoulders, flattens her out. Anna
might get her. Anna might get her here.
Anna has a chance. The leg is hooked, and Mina able to kick out.
That was really close.
You see Mariah May recognizing how close that was. As Mariah watching her former tag team partner, Mina Shirakawa, compete for the first time tonight on Dynamite. The catch of the boot, the dragon screw by Mina Shirakawa. She's using that figure 4 earlier in this match, Taz, going back to that well.
Yeah, it's smart strategy by Mina. She's got the figure 4 now.
But Anna, great heads-up move. As soon as that figure 4 got locked in, Anna started positioning herself towards the ropes, Tony.
Yeah, great figure 4. I'm telling you, Mina is very impressive. The different holds and different moves she has come up with here tonight. Again, for only being 5 years in wrestling.
Oh, but Mina Shirakawa, what a missile drop kick. Anna Jay very unsteady on her feet as Mina comes in the enziguri. Anna goes down. The cover again. The leg is hooked deep, and Anna able to kick out.
Anna was almost knocked unconscious there with that kick.
Now Mina, she could be looking for what she calls the glamorous driver. It's that elevated reverse DDT, but Anna countered it into that Queen Slayer. It's almost complete if Anna can get the legs around the body of Mina Shirakawa.
Yeah, just body scissor up. If you can, Anna, you'll get the win here.
Back her up to the center of the ring.
But now Mina.
She was looking at Mariah. Nice. Oh,
but Mina turns the corner.
Look at the leg.
Right. Wow.
The winner of this match, Mina Shirakawa.
When you get stacked like that in the middle and someone pops your legs like that, you're not kicking out. It's impossible.
Yeah, Mina Shirakawa, she calls that the glamorous collection. She rolled up Anna Jay completely.
Hold on a second, maybe another celebration. I see there's champagne, there's glasses here, Excalibur. See what's going on?
I sure do.
Yeah, obviously they got into your locker room, Taz, and stole that champagne that we share celebratory post-match, but there we go. So Mariah May and congratulating Mina Shirakawa. Anna Jay, obviously quite upset.
I don't blame her. She don't want to see any damn celebrations. She wants to choke out Mariah.
And Mariah, she's been trapped in this Queen Slayer before. Oh, there she is. The AEW Women's World Champion, Timeless Toni Storm, coming to the aid.
Timeless one coming in fast here.
Coming to the aid of her #1 fan, Mariah May. Great reception for Timeless Toni Storm here in Jacksonville.
The chant of Tony, Tony.
Are you okay, darling?
Now what is this?
What is next?
Serena Deeb.
The Professor Serena Deeb. Undefeated this year. Serena Deeb, is she... Well... Is she calling her shot, or is she looking for some... No, she's not looking for any new footwear. Oh, Serena picking up that AEW Women's World Championship.
You know, I can do the old trope and pick this belt up and hold it over my head. But instead, I'm making a promise to every single person that can hear my voice right now. The next time I touch this belt, it will belong to me, and I will become AEW Women's Champion.
Serena Deeb making a promise that next time she touches that belt, she will be AEW Women's World Champion. And fans, coming up next, Willow Nightingale, TBS Championship Celebration.
Bosom. Serena Deeb, you want to pose with my title? Well, I hope you got a lot of pictures that you can sell at the next dilapidated indie event that you're at, because you are not in my league. You may touch my title, but you may not touch my child. Anna Jay! You should have kept your nose and that rather large bottom out of my business. This Saturday, I want to see you in that ring, and if you so much as touch a hair on this child's head, I will clap your cheeks all the way back to Georgia. For I am on the run of a lifetime, and my life is far from over. Chin up, tits out, and watch for the... Excellent, darling.
As skilled as Serena Deeb.
It's so nice to see Toni Storm so proud of her disciple.
Oh, stop. Paul strike. That one might have woke up Serena Deeb. Deeb went for the trip. Maybe telegraphed it in order to catch the leg. And now, look at this. Deeb, those open hand strikes to the side of the head and the dragon screw.
Dragon screw's nasty. Go ahead, Shivani.
Yeah, man, I thought she was going to hit her with the dragon screw, but man, That smile, that confident look on Serena's face is turned upside down now. She is mad.
Mariah May trying to get to a vertical position. Serena Deeb perhaps regains control. AEW Dynamite continues live tonight on TBS. Mariah May, Serena Deeb going one-on-one in a match, Taz, that could very well have title implications in the AEW Women's Division.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, if Serena could capture a victory here at Mariah, that'd be impressive as hell. And catapult her, as you talked about earlier. But it's been tough goings for Serena. But right now, she's turning the tables.
Neck breaker coming.
As Mariah in the ropes. And deep. Oh, my God, a neck. Yeah. Across the middle rope as our AEW Women's World Champion, Timeless Toni Storm, looking on from ringside. Mariah comes underneath, swing. And now the ripcord out. The back elbow avoided. Kick to the knee. Serena Deeb now, Mariah, wow, just transitions back and forth, and Deeb the neck breaker.
Oh, that was nasty. Tough landing for Mariah there.
Deeb's not done, man. She is being very, very aggressive and seemingly very angry.
And remember, still to come tonight, the return of Kenny Omega to AEW. He's been out of action with injury. Not seen him in a number of months, but he will be back live tonight on Dynamite. As Serena, now with those arms captured behind the back. Nope. Mariah sneaks underneath. The roundhouse kick avoided. Uppercut, though. Caught Mariah. The full Nelson now. Back elbow, though. And German suplex. Low arc on that one, Taz.
Yeah, definitely snapping throw. Got her hips under her real quick under Mariah.
And
now that clothesline while they almost trapped.
Hammerlock into the lariat. The cover. And Mariah May able to kick out.
I'm really surprised Mariah got out of that. That was well executed by the professor.
It was well executed, but I'm not surprised, Tony, because Mariah's tough. We've seen that in it. If you look at her history, you know, in between the ropes, she's a tough young lady. She can go.
I agree, man.
But Serena's got complete control here.
Now Serena maybe telegraphing, though.
Yeah, the Serenity Lock. Maybe she was going to try that.
As Mariah elevated up and over. Deep overcommits. Mariah using her length to land that roundhouse kick. And now Mariah May to the top drop kick on target.
Wow. That might do it if Mariah can get a cover out of that. But she's got something else in mind, I believe.
Yeah, hip attack coming up.
Yeah, the homage to the champion. The hip attack in the corner connects. And now Mariah brings it to the center. Covers, hooks the leg, and Serena Deeb kicking out.
Serena showing a lot of toughness kicking out.
Check your calendar, because it's gonna be May. 1, 2, no!
Super close right there. Almost got the win, did Mariah.
Yeah, once again, Serena, like you said, Taz, showing her toughness.
Yeah, she did. Serena definitely kicking out of some of the stuff here has been very impressive, but Mariah is saying, this is it. I'm finishing Serena off right now.
Yeah. Timeless Toni Storm may very well find herself in a position where Mariah May is in the top slot for the challenge for the AEW Women's World Championship. But look at Serena Deeb. From this elevated position, Mariah drops down, covered. The hook, and no! Serena counters. Mariah breaks free. Swing and a miss. Serena goes underneath, and
great matchup, guys.
That'll dizzy you up, man. If you're going for a backslide, that's how you do it. You dizzy. You don't see that done much. And there it is.
Serena with Mariah May disoriented. Mariah able to kick out.
Very smart. You want that to work. What a headbutt. Nice.
Headbutt from Mariah May. Right in the T-back suplex. Serena, she's landed hard on the back of that neck multiple times throughout the night.
These ladies are bringing it towards each other big time.
Yeah, great, like I said, great women's matchup. They are bringing it, Taz.
Mariah, look for that handstand.
It's the second time she's tried this.
No, but instead, Serena.
She got caught.
Yep.
Catches the leg.
That single leg grab there.
Drags her towards center. Mariah May in serious trouble here.
Super painful hold.
As Serena wrenching back. As Mariah digging in the elbows, trying to make that army crawl to the ropes.
She's rangy, Mariah. She can get to that rope. She's got long arms, long legs. Uh-oh, forget it now.
And the AEW Women's World Champion, timeless Toni Storm. Oh, look at Serena Deeb repeatedly smashing that knee, and now wrenching back. And
oh, God.
Toni Storm's going to throw in the towel. She does. Toni Storm throws in the towel.
Here is your winner, Serena Deeb.
A lot to unpack there. I mean, first off, Mariah showing a lot of heart, not tapping out in a brutal hold. Serena doing a great job at keeping that hold and wear out the knee. But how about Toni Storm? Wow.
Well, and there you see, it is official for Double or Nothing. With that victory, Serena Deeb will challenge timeless Toni Storm. I think Toni Storm complicit in her own undoing here. She will face Serena Deeb instead of Mariah May.
Yeah, Serena Deeb is now undefeated at 5-0 in 2024. Is the title in the future for the Professor Serena Deeb? We'll find out at Double or Nothing.
And wow, right now.
Serena Deeb, you can call your shot, and you can touch my title, but when you assault a poor, young, defenseless child, that is where I draw the line. And I draw the line right through your unmentionables, because what you need is a good old-fashioned moral douching. You want to blither about this being real life and not Hollywood. This isn't real life. This is professional wrestling, which means you have existed for decades in complete delusion. If you were good enough, you would have held this belt already, because it's my belt that keeps this entire company together. And your belt can barely hold up your pants, so drop them and bend over and remember that we're in Winnipeg and I'm not all that concerned about the windy part. Chin, tits, shoot.
AEW Dynamite live on TBS from Edmonton, Alberta, Canada. Mariah May, Harley Cameron going one-on-one. Mariah looking to turn things around.
Wow.
Both women with the same idea. Both women go down. As Saraya there, very integral in the ongoing advantage for Harley Cameron in this match, Tony.
There you see our countdown face-to-face between Swerve Strickland and his opponent coming up on May 26th. Of course, Christian Cage, but Harley Cameron has been very, very impressive here tonight. There's no question about that. But Mariah May, you mentioned the experience advantage. Oh, my, and straight right hand. Yeah, and she's a hard hitter, as we've seen before. It's all right there.
But Harley Cameron is not backing down. These two women exchanging strong shots, center of the ring. As you mentioned Christian Cage, he'll be challenging Swerve at Double or Nothing coming up on Sunday, May 26th, live on pay-per-view from the MGM Grand Garden Arena, back where it all began. Also, the CEO, Mercedes Moné, will challenge Willow Nightingale for the TBS Championship, but Mariah May hammering down, and as we found out earlier, anarchy in the arena. Yay. The Elite versus FTR, and two more. So much more.
Who do you think it's going to be?
That's a great question. It seemed like Kenny Omega had a pretty strong idea. Cannot wait to find out. But look at, oh wait. Oh! Wow. Sky high there by Mariah May. Cover and didn't neutralize the shoulders, allowing Harley Cameron to kick out.
Poor weight distribution on that one.
One thing
almost had her though.
Yeah, one thing Harley Cameron's been able to do is use her legs and her feet. She used her legs that time to get out of it.
Yeah, tremendous flexibility from Harley Cameron, but Mariah May, that experience very tough to overcome, but the jawbreaker there maybe caught Mariah sleeping, and the kick intercepted, and no! But Harley Cameron goes down.
And Mariah May has so many weapons she can use.
I'd go for the pin right there. I mean, she really clocked it.
Harley Cameron staggering like a sailor on shore leave, and Mariah May up to the top.
Oh my goodness.
Mariah May regaining the advantage emphatically, and now perhaps they can hip attack as Harley trying to retreat, but now Mariah coming in. No, Saraya pulling Harley out of harm's way. Mariah put on the brakes.
That's good coaching right there, guys.
Yeah, I agree. That's a great move that time by Saraya.
Oh!
Down goes Saraya.
What an elbow from Mariah May. The woman who Saraya and Harley were calling Toni Storm because she's Toni Storm's protege.
That's not bad, actually.
Whoa, whoa. Inside cradle, 2 and no.
Man, great effort that time by Harley Cameron to try to steal the win.
Now the duck underneath. Mariah has Harley up on the shoulders. Mayday, center of the ring. The cover, 2 and 3.
That's it.
The winner of this match, Mariah May.
Well, and immediately after the bell, as if the deck wasn't stacked against Mariah May enough.
Well, she did attack Saraya earlier.
And now, right hand being driven into the face of Mariah May. Wait a second. That's not Toni Storm, that's Mina Shirakawa. From Stardom in Japan, that's Mariah May's former tag team partner.
We've seen Mina come out before.
Spinning back up, just leveled Harley Cameron. And Mina on the spot for the save, but where's Toni Storm in all of this? Well, Mina Shirakawa.
What is going on?
The little
That's a great
champagne,
test.
little champagne toast here.
Giovanni sneak a bottle in here? What's going on?
Yeah, but he keeps his under the desk. Well, Mariah May, the victory and the save by Mina Shirakawa. It seems like their partnership is not over yet. Oh, what a headbutt! AEW Dynamite live on TBS in the shadows of Seattle, Washington. I'm Excalibur, joined by Tony Schiavone, the human suplex machine, Tasmaniac, as timeless Toni Storm, Harley Cameron engaged in this grudge match, and Toni Storm's challenger at Double or Nothing, Serena Deeb, looking on at the top of the round.
And it's been a lot of Cameron in control, and now you see Toni trying to fight back a bit.
Toni Storm elevates over. Harley Cameron charges in, grabs the leg, sends Harley out in the back stabber. Great fluidity, great creativity by the champion, the DDT.
Got her now.
That was, she's not done, I don't think.
Toni Storm, yeah, hangs on, and now thinking perhaps Fisherman's suplex, Fisherman's bust. No, Fisherman's suplex. I bridge, 2, no. Harley Cameron able to kick out.
Yeah, real good bridge by Toni right there, and an excellent kick out by Cameron.
Great perseverance by Harley. It's a big match for her against the world champion, even though it's a grudge match.
That's right.
And fans, there you see the bottom of your screen, Collision returns to TNT this Saturday, 8/7 Central, immediately followed by Rampage, 3 straight hours. As Harley Cameron giving Toni Storm a little soul food.
Oh, lights, camera, action.
And now the leg is hooked. And there you saw on Collision, Will Ospreay will go one-on-one with Shane Taylor.
Wow, what a battle that's going to be.
And we will hear from Will Ospreay and Roderick Strong later on tonight on Dynamite. But right now, Harley Cameron with the champion, timeless Toni Storm, in serious trouble. As sky high there from timeless Toni Storm. 2, no!
Great battle. I mean, it's really been back and forth here.
It really has.
And if you're Serena Deeb, Taz, you have to like what you're seeing. The champion exerting themselves so much as Harley Cameron gets countered. As Harley looking for a pin, but no, Toni Storm turns it around too. And that's the experience, that's the technique advantage. Oh, the fake, and now. Oh, Storm! 0, 1, 2, 3.
Here is your winner, the AEW Women's World Champion, timeless Toni Storm.
Wasn't a title match, a title defense, but she earned that win, I'm telling you.
Yeah, I'm telling you what, Toni Storm showing she can go for sure. Hence why she's the champ. Deeb, she's even impressed, I believe. But Harley Cameron put up a hell of a fight, by the way.
Yeah, but Taz, the point I was making, Serena Deeb, she's got to love to see timeless Toni Storm work this hard ahead of Double or Nothing. Anything that means timeless Toni Storm won't be 100% in Vegas, Deeb will take advantage of.
Yeah, definitely will. She should.
Well, fans standing by right now, our new colleague, Arkady Aura.
Waist lock that time. Forearm shot. Kick the foot out from underneath of her. Here comes Layla Hirsch. We are live on Collision. We're coming to you on this 5th anniversary of AEW on TBS. Tony Schiavone, Nigel McGuinness. Right now, we are seeing a little bit of a comeback here from Layla Hirsch, who wrestling only her 3rd match of 2024 after that knee injury took out all of 2023 for her. And most of 2022.
Oh, that's not going to help. Not going to help the knee.
Mariah now perched. Here she comes. Running lariat. And another one. Mariah May waiting for Layla Hirsch to get up. Big pump kick. A pickup.
Oh, beautiful. Backdrop driver from Mariah May.
Mariah's hurting, though.
How brave of Mariah May to battle through the pain after her midsection and her ribs were rammed into the ringside steps.
There you see we're going to be in Loveland, Colorado, Council Bluffs, Iowa, right outside of Omaha, coming up in June. Oh! Shotgun drop kick and a cover.
That'll do it.
1, 2.
No.
Also be in Des Moines, Iowa as well. Tickets at AEWTIX.com. We're coming your way in the month of June. And Mariah is hurting in the side, on the side of the head. Layla Hirsch cannot even get to her feet right now. Mariah May, who cannot afford to get too distracted, because tomorrow, of course, Toni Storm defends that title against Serena Deeb. Up on top.
Textbook old school Toni Storm.
Absolutely. And Mariah May now. Little hip attack coming up here.
Oh, yeah. She's been smoking in the boys' room. Oh, hold on.
Layla Hirsch 1 step ahead, rolled her up. Waist lock, German suplex. 1, 2, no. Barely got out of it.
I mentioned the low center of gravity and the suplex ability of Hirsch. Awkward, difficult landing from May, who's certainly hurt. Come on, Mariah.
The cheering you hear.
They are pulling for Mariah May here in Vegas.
Fans, we've got another match for the buy-in coming up with double another.
Good night.
1, 2, 3. Mariah May wins it. There you see the Acclaim against the Gates of Agony. Tomorrow, the buy-in begins at 6:30 Eastern Time. And Mariah May didn't even have to use the Mayday to get the win.
We're not worthy. We're not worthy.
So Mariah May now waits on her idol.
We are not worthy. That's what you stop.
You're a grown man. All right. Let's go to Lexington.
Harley Cameron likewise concerned, as is Zach Knight.
Oh, concern in your face, Toni Storm, is definitely concerning.
Yes,
You look concerned.
I'm very concerned.
Action continues live tonight on Dynamite. I'm Excalibur, joined by Taz, Tony Schiavone, and the AEW Women's World Champion, Timeless Toni Storm, as her protege, Mariah May, going into battle with her former Outcast teammate, Saraya.
There's nothing I love seeing more than my girl Mariah May slapping the tits off that. God, I don't even know what to call her anymore. Boils my blood.
And remember, still to come tonight, the AEW World Championship match in our main event. Swerve Strickland looks to defend against Roderick Strong as Mariah and Saraya.
Oh! How about that headbutt? That's become one of her primary weapons. And that one, well, hurt Mariah as much as it hurt Saraya.
Well, Mariah May with the advantage, a running elbow strike hard in the corner. And Mariah May elevating Saraya, the former AEW Women's World Champion, to the top.
Mariah right now has the momentum.
And now looking for the...
Great job right there by Mariah. She's got those long legs. That helps.
The handstand Hurricane Rana and timeless Toni Storm. How would you rate the performance of your protege?
Oh, she's doing fantastically. She's been learning so much. She's really picking it up. She's really been listening to me.
Well, Mariah to the top. Diving drop kick. Wow. Oof. Might have clipped the back of her head on the way down, but nonetheless goes for the cover and very nearly got
That's
it.
what could happen. Taking a look here, that could happen with those type of drop kicks off the top. Maybe we'll take a look.
AEW.com.
We'll let everybody know the AEW Summer Series starts on sale tomorrow. That would be at Esports Stadium in Arlington.
Very nice. Good. This is what we've talked about.
And we'll be the Landers Center in
hip,
South Haven.
The hip attack. Mariah May coming in. And on target. Mariah May, she's got it here. Goes for the cover. The leg is hooked, and Saraya somehow survives.
Don't forget, on sale tomorrow, Simmons Bank Arena in Little Rock, Arkansas for Dynamite. Go ahead, Excalibur.
There's nothing happening now.
Come on, Mariah. I won't have this.
It's all timing, man.
And Mariah, those open-handed shots as Saraya absorbing, almost inviting the contact. As
got that, went for a butterfly, maybe a butterfly suplex. Nice counter by Saraya.
Boot to the midsection by Mariah, but Saraya once again counters out, and now, Saraya planted her. And Mariah!
Thank heavens.
I don't know how she escaped from that because she landed on her noggin.
And how damn tough is Mariah May?
Wow. Oh.
That was pretty rough landing there. Dangerous.
Oh, man.
The training is really paying off. We've been working on all head moves.
You're dropping off buildings on top of the head.
Yes, all kinds of head moves. We've been working on all of them, and she's just really growing. She's really getting better at all of this.
Taz?
I have no comment, but okay, it's interesting training that Toni does.
Oh, yes, we've been putting in the blood, sweat, and
Rolls
everything.
up Saraya. Wow, Mariah nearly took it away there.
Blood, sweat, and what?
Never mind.
Okay.
As the thrust kick lands by Saraya, and now Saraya steps through.
Oh, come on, Mariah. You're in danger now, sweetheart.
Oh God.
No.
Look at Saraya. It's got Mariah all tied up. Can Mariah May survive?
She's going to have to just verbally tap out here.
Look at Mariah. She's turning her glance over to timeless Toni Storm.
Watch your health, Toni.
Oh, my goodness. Mariah, this is... You can't stay in this too long, darling. This is... Oh, my goodness.
That's it. Oh, the world champion's on the way.
Oh, here comes a shoe. Oh, my gosh. She's falling. Oh, Jesus. Everything's falling. What's going on?
And timeless Toni Storm immediately to the aid of her protege, her understudy. And look at Saraya, just a heel kick to the side of the head.
And now Holly Cameron just smashing the back of both ladies.
She's as wild as a banshee.
And Zach Knight is holding Luther at bay while all this goes on. As Saraya and Harley Cameron, this new version of the Outcast, but wait a second, people have been asking for it. Hashtag we want Mina. And Mina, they're gonna get Mina Shirakawa, the woman that will challenge timeless Toni Storm for the AEW Women's World Championship at Forbidden Door. Mina bringing the heat here tonight on Dynamite.
One lady wrecking crew, and now she goes and checks on Mariah.
And timeless Toni Storm, though she got the assist from Mina Shirakawa.
You don't see this every day.
It's like a manager and an umpire arguing about it.
Something like that.
Mariah May trying to play peacemaker, but there will be no peace at Forbidden Door coming up on Sunday, June 30th, when timeless Toni Storm goes one-on-one with Mina Shirakawa. Could we see?
And I've been told it's official. It is official for Forbidden Door. What a big match it's going to be at Forbidden Door. This may be the biggest threat Toni Storm has ever had at her title. Ever.
Well, Mina Shirakawa, Toni Storm at Forbidden Door, but what is going on here? The adventure.
It's been absolutely dominant since gaining the advantage. Storm's going to turn things around and quickly.
Back live on Collision here on TNT. Toni and Nigel and the world champion, Toni Storm, trying to hip attack to no avail.
Oh! Speaking of to no avail.
There she comes.
Oh, good night. Lights, action, and camera.
No!
Oh, no.
How about that, Lady Storm? Or Lady Frost that has got out of it. Lady Storm almost had herself a win.
Well, looking for the O'Connor. Couldn't complete, but on her feet.
Great handstand that time by Lady Frost. Rose her up, 1, 2. And almost came away with a shocking win. How about that? 1, 2, go!
Oh, that was close.
Nigel, earlier you were talking about the Lady Storm was, or Lady Frost that is unable, look at Mariah May, was unable to get any offense moving, but she's getting it moving right now.
She absorbed a lot of punishment in the break. And now she's back on top. Oh, could be looking for the frostbite. No!
Lady...
And a chilling... Ooh. Welcome from the AEW Women's Champion.
The backstabber from the ropes. From Toni Storm, Lady Frost over the top. And she got a 2 count on her.
Storm's got to be careful.
She sure does. Stood out powerbomb. 1, 2.
Oh.
And Lady Frost got the right shoulder up. Wow, what a competitive women's match. It's got Luther all bent out of shape here.
The champion's in for a fight.
Luther comes over here and screams at us. Man, he is all bent out of shape about this.
There it
Look at
comes.
this. He really cares about Toni Storm. And there,
the champ
Storm
got it.
0. 1, 2, 3. Luther and Mariah May will celebrate as timeless. Toni Storm wins yet another match.
The winner of this match, the AEW Women's World Champion, Timeless Toni Storm.
Cinematic excellence. They are going to be watching this in their droves.
Well, a classic win for a classic champion.
Please, everyone be seated. Mariah, I know you've been having a real tough time recently. In a few weeks' time, I'll be facing your friend and former partner, Mina Shirakawa. And I know that must be very awkward for you. But darling, I need you to know I love you so much. And I'm just so proud of you. And I want you to have all the same opportunities that I've had. But I never had someone to look out for me. And that's what I'm going to be for you. So, as AEW Women's World Champion, I am demanding that you be entered into the Owen Hart Tournament!
That's quite an endorsement.
Yes, and I'm going to be there for you every step of the way. We're going to get through this together. And no matter what happens, darling, remember, chin up, tits out, and watch for the show!
Is a love affair that will last for eternity.
Fans, as we mentioned earlier, next week is our 1-year anniversary show of Collision here on TNT. And we will have a match to determine who will qualify for the TNT Championship ladder match coming up at Forbidden Door between Dante Martin and Lee Moriarty. And with that in mind, let's go.
Guys, I'm here with the AEW Women's Champion, Toni Storm. Toni, we just saw that video package on Mina Shirakawa, and while she's a very credible opponent, she's also very close with Mariah May.
I mean, it was hardly a video package, Renee.
Storm, firstly, I wanted to say thank you for entering me into the Owen Hart tournament. I will not let you down. Secondly, Mina's coming back next week. And she wants to do a contract signing, face-to-face. But don't worry, I will host it, and I'll make sure everybody is on the same page.
But before we get to that, Toni, you actually have a match on Rampage against Alex Windsor.
Oh, what a tangled web we weave when everyone wants to take a shot at this wide load that holds the gold. Nevertheless, her chin persisted, her tits persevered, and she always watched for the shoe. Come, Mariah, ready for my personal wax.
It is now time for the Forbidden Door AEW Women's World Championship contract signing. I am your host, Mariah May. And introducing the challenger, Mina Shirakawa.
Mina Shirakawa, coming from Stardom in Japan, walking through the Forbidden Door to challenge timeless Toni Storm for the AEW Women's World Championship. And Mina Shirakawa, former tag team partner of Mariah May. Well, Mariah May finds herself a bit conflicted, Toni.
Well, and I understand her dilemma. I mean, this is her very, very good friend, and of course, she just absolutely patterned her career after timeless Toni Storm.
And now, the AEW Women's World Champion, timeless Toni Storm.
Well, since winning the AEW Women's World Championship for a third time, timeless Toni Storm has been unstoppable. But Taz, Mina Shirakawa could be Toni Storm's biggest challenge yet.
Yeah, that definitely could go down for sure. But in my opinion, Toni Storm is going to be very difficult to take that title from, no matter who it is. But definitely Mina can go in the ring for sure.
Yeah,
you see, there's multiple cheek kisses.
Yeah, so you and I greet each other.
But that's a lot of these kisses.
Right, I get that. I just think you're right. I think it's going to be very difficult to dethrone Toni Storm.
Thanks, Toni.
You're welcome, Taz.
Ladies, icons, friends, this match is going to be very difficult for me. I know what you're both capable of, and I understand you need to prove who the best woman is. But I just want you to know that I love you both. And no matter what happens at Forbidden Door,
Mariah, shut up. Toni Storm, in Stardom, you are a legend. In AEW, you became a star. But as champion, you got soft. You got weak. Everybody everybody says we want Mina. Nobody wants you. At Forbidden Door, I'll take your title and my girl.
Now this match at Forbidden Door, about more than just the AEW Women's World Championship, and hashtag We Want Mina trending worldwide. Is it really?
Raise your voice to her like that again, and I will slap your bloody tits off, love. You don't want Toni Storm? Well, this buffet is wide open, so grab a bowl and line up. Because, darling, I have some advice for you. Chin up, tits out, and watch for the shoe!
Well, there it is. The challenger has signed, and now the champion putting pen to paper. It is official for Forbidden Door on Sunday, June 30th, the UBS Arena on Long Island, live on pay-per-view.
It's official! Mariah!
You must choose.
Oh my God.
Me or
Shut
her.
your mouth. I am so...
Now what?
No, shut up!
Saraya and Harley Cameron.
I am so sick of this! And I am so sick of you! And you know what? I didn't come alone, bitch!
Oh, what the? Wait a second.
That's Anna Jay.
That is it, yeah. Sending Mina Shirakawa into the ring post, and now Saraya.
Where did she come from?
Attacking Mariah May.
Oh, these ladies got something in mind right here.
Anna Jay in league with Saraya and Harley Cameron. And now propping the signing table up in the corner. What does Saraya have in mind for Mariah May, whatever it is?
Yeah, it's not going to be good for Mariah. Oh, no.
Oh, my, look at this.
Oh! Toni Storm, the shoe!
Saved the day right there. Oh, right in the face. Oh!
Protecting Mariah May.
Toni Storm, German suplex on Saraya. And
here we go.
Oh, no. There comes the champ.
The hip and corner, but nobody home.
Oh, my God.
Saraya dodging out of harm's way. Look at Mina and Mariah at the top of the ramp. And the champion down in the ring.
What a landing right there.
She sacrificed herself for Mariah May, who's standing back with Mina. I don't get this.
Well, fans, still to come tonight, the Owen Hart Foundation tournament kicks off. Pac and Claudio Castagnoli one-on-one, plus Chris Statlander and Nyla Rose, and the full bracket reveal of the Owen Hart Foundation tournament, live next on Dynamite. Action continues live tonight on Dynamite. I'm Excalibur, joined by Taz, and we are witnessing a trios match in the AEW Women's Division. A lot of threads going through this match. As we mentioned, Mariah May and Saraya, they will meet in the opening round of the Owen Hart Foundation Women's Tournament, and those two women will meet this Sunday on pay-per-view. I'm talking about Toni Storm and Mina Shirakawa for the AEW Women's World Championship at Forbidden Door.
That's right, partners tonight, but not at Forbidden Door this weekend. And look at Toni Storm here.
And by Saraya, low arc on the German suplex. Saraya a bit rattled by that one, and timeless Toni Storm.
She's timeless, damn it.
Oh, the boot for Harley Cameron, and the hip attack for Saraya.
Tagged herself in.
Did Mina Shirakawa, and
right.
now little communication breakdown between Mina and Toni Storm as Saraya looking to take advantage of that, trying to make the crawl to the corner. And Saraya made the escape, made the tag, and Harley Cameron comes in. Into the midsection, the back stabber on Shirakawa. Harley, the near leg hooked. And did you notice that? Toni Storm didn't move a muscle
to make the save.
Yeah, it was Mariah May that made the save, lands the headbutt, and Anna Jay, wow, flatliner. And Toni Storm, though, coming in, a flurry of punches, but Saraya with a kick.
Saraya did not let Toni Storm get rolling on top of Anna. Shut it down quick.
Mina Shirakawa, the spinning back fist. Harley Cameron intercepts the punch. Mina intercepted the boot, a second back fist. And now Mina Shirakawa. Harley Cameron, center of the ring. Mina, driver, covers, the leg is hooked, and Mina Shirakawa scores the win.
The winners of this match, Toni Storm, Mariah May, and Mina Shirakawa.
Mina, she goes into Forbidden Door now with momentum. And I don't think that Toni Storm's too happy that Mina has that momentum.
And Mina Shirakawa with the momentum and perhaps the champagne toast.
It's actually
from Mariah May.
It's mimosa, I believe.
I don't see any orange juice in there, Tez.
It's local.
It's SoCal, actually. But
they're gonna have a drink here? I don't know.
A toast between the champion and the challenger.
Chardonnay. What a dance moves by Toni Storm. She's got some moves. I mean, she's a tremendous dancer. You can tell, look at her. Dances like Travolta in the 80s. Oh, watch out. What the hell? Look at this. She's gonna nail her. Oh! Oh, my God. Whoa. Man, inadvertently,
Mina's tag partner and Toni Storm's protege. And now
she looks pissed, man.
As if this match at Forbidden Door didn't already have enough riding on it. Time is Toni Storm, Mina Shirakawa needing to be separated by the officials. As I think we're going to need the medical team to check on Mariah May.
I definitely think so.
As Mina Shirakawa.
Wow, what a shot to the bottom.
The intensity ratcheting up ahead of Forbidden Door. And if you want an inside look at some of the biggest stories taking place at Forbidden Door this Sunday, you can catch Countdown to Forbidden Door premiering this Friday, 7 p.m. Eastern on AEW's YouTube.
Saraya, former AEW Women's Champion herself, and hold on.
Oh, Mariah taking advantage of a distracted Saraya. Rolling her up, and now Mariah, big knee strike. As the covers, Saraya very nearly eliminated from the tournament in the opening moments of this match.
And this is nuts. We've got distractions everywhere here.
As Mariah comes in, the uppercut, Saraya sent across. Another big uppercut. Fans, you have just over a half an hour to join us for Forbidden Door coming up live on pay-per-view. Mariah, the cover, and Saraya able to kick out.
Let's go, Mariah. Let's string some together here. She's on a roll.
You can scan the QR code at the bottom of your screen to join us on Bleacher Report. Also, through traditional cable and satellite providers, Mariah, the cover. At Triller TV, PPV.com, DAZN, and YouTube.com as well. We will see action in the opening round of the Owen Hart Foundation Men's Tournament later on tonight on Forbidden Door as Bryan Danielson goes one-on-one with Shingo Takagi of New Japan Pro Wrestling. The winner of that match will meet the Bastard Pack in the semi-final round.
Nice double chop right there. Here comes Mariah.
Here we go. Textbook Toni Storm. Mariah May, who has received plaudits for her imitation of timeless Toni Storm.
Easy for you to say. As
there we go.
Mariah to the top, drop kick, turning. Saraya, head over heels, two, and Saraya kicking out.
How much does that drop kick take out of you when you're the one delivering it? That is a giant bump off the top rope.
A long way to fall, certainly, and if you don't breathe out before you land, it can knock the wind out of you.
Yeah, huge risk versus reward, but you can see the reward right now paying off for Mariah May. She has Saraya down, and
oh boy, she going for it.
Now the homage to Timeless Toni Storm, the hip attack. Saraya knew it was coming, escaped out underneath the bottom rope.
Hung her out to dry.
We get a look at the AEW Women's World Champion, but for how long? Timeless Toni Storm, Mina Shirakawa, a part of an absolutely loaded Forbidden Door coming your way in just over 30 minutes. As Mariah and Saraya trading shots.
Hard to choose a favorite here, but
I think Long Island has.
Yes, Mariah May getting the very vocal encouragement here from the fans. Still filing into the UBS Arena on Long Island. As the hair pulled Mariah May face first into that steel ring post.
That's the opening Saraya was looking for here.
certainly going to capitalize. And one has to wonder how Mariah May's face is after what happened this past week.
Yeah, get the bottle smashed, inadvertently smashed on her head as Timeless Toni Storm.
What are you still yelling about here?
I think Saraya called Toni Storm a cow. There is nothing bovine about her.
Well, remember, Timeless Toni Storm used to be a member of the Outcast alongside Saraya. They were close friends, associates at one time, and now Paul Turner already up to 6 on the count for Mariah May, who is still recovering on the floor.
She's got to get back in the ring here. A count out, Saraya's going to advance.
As now Mariah just barely beats the count, and Saraya right on the attack.
If I was Saraya to want to get a couple covers here, make her work for those kickouts.
Mariah May delivered head first to that top turnbuckle pad, and now Saraya.
Of course, Saraya has a vested interest in winning the Owen Hart Foundation tournament. It was just last year at All In at Wembley Stadium that she won the AEW women's title in front of her family and friends.
And potentially with an opportunity to do it for the 2nd year in a row if she wins the Owen Hart Foundation Women's Tournament.
You do it once, let's run it back, why not?
But remember,
she's got a long way to go, though.
Yeah, Hikaru Shida, 3-time former AEW Women's World Champion, waiting in the semifinals, and then you have either Chris Statlander or Willow Nightingale as we see Hikaru Shida taking in the action, scouting her next opponent in the tournament.
Seems like everybody's watching this contest here.
As Saraya brings Mariah back up to a vertical position. Mariah, blood! And Mariah stunned herself with that one.
Both ladies down.
Another homage to Toni Storm.
Saraya and Mariah, both women stunned by that. You see Saraya holding on to that jaw.
Toni Storm just got out of her seat here. Cheering on Mariah.
Either that or the gap's playing up again.
Neither woman able to regain the advantage. Just teeing off on one another.
Big shots here. When you land one of these the right way, it's curtains.
Now Mariah, a series of elbows.
No!
Battering Saraya down. Saraya in the corner.
Saraya's in trouble here. You're going to want to move here.
Mariah May with looks that kill.
And the attack in the corner. Could this be curtains for Saraya in the Owen Hart Foundation tournament? No.
Oh, boy.
Harley Cameron up on the...
We've got action on the floor here.
But look at the Timeless Toni Storm.
On the hip.
And down goes Harley Cameron.
I mean, who let Toni Luther? Did you let her out here, Tom?
Oh! Saraya taking advantage of the distraction there. Good night. Down goes Mariah May.
That's got to be it.
1, 2. No, the ropes there. Keeping Mariah May's Owen Hart Foundation tournament hopes alive.
A perfectly manicured hand Mariah May keeps this match within her grasp.
What's it gonna take here? Both ladies laying it all on the line.
Timeless Toni Storm trying to encourage on her protege, Mariah May. And Nigel, how wise is it for Toni Storm to be out here ahead of her world title match later on tonight at Forbidden Door?
It's got to be difficult, isn't it, you know, to be distracted that way. But again, it just speaks to how much love and respect she has for Mariah May, that she is willing to do that. Her hair's still in curlers. Looks like Marilyn Monroe.
Remember, Saraya, she's defeated Mariah May with this hold before. Mariah gets her right arm free, twisting out and uses...
Nicely done.
Yeah, the leg strength to get the up kick to break Saraya off, but Saraya continues on the attack.
Just slamming her face into the mat here. Nothing pretty about it.
Saraya calculating her next move. She has been around professional wrestling her entire life, Saraya. It's the family's stock and trade. As, oh wait, Mariah, the counter.
Is that a cover?
Bridging, and Mariah May advances!
Wow! The winner of this match advancing to the semi-finals of the tournament, Mariah May!
Mariah May pulling that one out of thin air, and now Mariah advancing to the semifinals, where three-time former AEW Women's World Champion Hikaru Shida awaits.
Luther, you gotta get Toni to the back. Get her mind right. Huge matchup coming up later on. Forbidden Door 25 minutes away.
That's right, Forbidden Door coming up live at the top of the hour, just over 25 minutes away. There are so many ways to join us, but you have to join us as, oh wait, Mina Shirakawa. Mina out to celebrate. Once again, upstaging, potentially upstaging our AEW Women's World Champion, Timeless Toni Storm, which is coming your way live on pay-per-view. Mina Shirakawa challenging Timeless Toni Storm for the AEW Women's World Championship. Let's learn more about the story between the champion and the challenger.
Toni has been like a mother to me.
Darling, I love you so much. And I want you to have all the same opportunities that I've had.
She goes from beautiful, graceful Toni to one of the most vicious women I've ever been in the ring with. She really taught me how to be a star.
I see myself in you, and I love me.
That's why I'm happy I'm her protege.
Anna not taking this loss lightly. Look at this. I mean, it's Mina Shirakawa from Stardom having the back of her former partner in Japan.
AEW, you wrong Mina.
Mina's always been like a big sister to me. We won the Stardom Tag Team titles.
We love wrestling and being together.
Mina-san, I've been watching you. I just want to see what kind of woman you really are.
Toni Storm in Stardom. You are a legend. As champion, you got soft.
Mariah was mine before she was yours.
I have opened the forbidden door, and I want you.
The door is not forbidden. I came to stay.
The Women's World Championship with Mariah May stuck in the middle.
This match is going to be very difficult for me.
You must choose. I will take your title and your girl.
Darling, I have some advice for you. Chin up, tits out,
and watch out for me.
Kind of looks like might break up a marriage, though.
Ready? Shirakawa now tearing at the knee of Timeless Toni Storm, and drop kick.
Perfectly done right there.
Not often you see Toni Storm this troubled this early in a match.
I think all the indecision, the controversy around where Mariah May's allegiances would fall may have taken a mental toll on the champion.
And that's a problem, Excalibur. As you know, you're defending your title against a very credible opponent here, but look at this. Nice bridging cradle throw there.
Fisherman suplex, and Toni Storm able to kick out. High bridge on that. You saw her right on the points of her boots.
Yeah, it's not easy to do that, but really good technique. On the throw with the cradle. Fisherman, fisherwoman's, whatever the PC word is today in 2024.
Hold on.
Fisher person.
Oh, the hip attack. Sends Mina Shirakawa spilling to the outside. And timeless Toni Storm sharing a look with her protege.
Tough for Toni to put weight on that knee, as you could tell.
As Toni Storm hip attack. Oh, buddy, home. Wow.
You can hear that thud.
And
look at Mina here. Mina's gonna fly
to the top, diving onto both Toni Storm and to Luther as well. And timeless Toni Storm is in serious trouble here.
Here's the challenger in control. Smart, get Toni back in the ring, go for a cover. I wouldn't mess around here, Mina. Get in the ring. What is she doing?
Again from a different angle, managing to take out two people at the same time.
I'm sorry, you got an opportunity for the World Championship. You have the champion rock, you throw in the ring, get in the ring after. Don't waste time outside. That was a bad deal by Mina.
Drop kick to the back of the knee. Toni Storm with the up kick, pushing Mina off the boot, up into the jaw. Mina now, Toni Storm. Oh, the corner. 1, 2, and Mina able to kick out.
Did you see her head? Mina's head whiplash there. That was nasty. Bounced off the mat. That's rough.
Certainly changing around the momentum is there. Mariah May again. Think how Mariah May must feel. She said she considers Toni Storm like a mother. Mina Shirakawa like a best friend. Imagine watching your mother beat up your best friend. Or vice versa for that matter.
Remember when Mariah May was in Stardom, she and Mina Shirakawa were former tag team champions there. They grew extremely close together on the road through their time traveling with one another.
Oh my God, Toni Storm, she's in grave danger here, guys.
As Mina, drives Toni Storm down, and I think Toni's knee came down hard on the mat as well, and the figure 4 is now locked in center of the ring.
Great job by Mina. We might be crowning a new AEW Women's World Champion right here.
Toni Storm is as tough as they come. She harks back to badass women like Judy Grable, Mildred Burke.
And now Toni Storm valiantly with the open hand shots to Mina Shirakawa, but turning this figure 4 over, Taz, reverses a lot of the pressure on Toni Storm's leg.
It does, but now you're back to square one if you're Toni. I mean, they're slapping each other, but the pain is going through the legs, hips, and glutes of Toni Storm.
Mariah May and Luther watching on as Toni Storm makes it to the rope to force the break. 1, 2, 3. Shirakawa using that figure 4 leg lock very effectively.
Well, I'll tell you what, man. To me, just my observation watching this, Mina has got such poise during this match. This is for the AEW Women's World Championship. She's got the champion rock, and she's still pretty poised in her physicality.
Doesn't show any nerves on such a big stage. Shirakawa.
Well, everything she's doing is calculated and it's working in Mina, but as usual, like you said, Excalibur, no back down in Toni Storm.
No, Toni Storm peppering the jaw of Mina Shirakawa with those elbow strikes. Rolling elbow on target.
Great job right there by Mina.
Mina Shirakawa could be feeling the momentum of this match shifting into her favor. As Mina ascending to the top, but
well, Mina had a very minimal sense of urgency to get to that top rope, and she's paying for it now.
As Toni Storm and Mina Shirakawa perched on the middle rope. Both women exchanging elbows in the corner. And punctuating that exchange with a very big shot as
Mariah May, God bless her heart, has to watch this.
Dangerous here off the top rope, guys, both ladies.
Diving DDT there, and Mina picking up the urgency.
Yeah, she definitely picked up the urgency, and she's going to pick up the title.
2. No! Toni Storm just barely able to kick out.
Those are the little things that makes a champion. That's why Toni Storm is the Women's World Champion. That toughness on that kick out.
And an elevated DDT off the top. And then the lifting DDT following it up. Toni Storm able to kick out, but she cannot sustain much more of this.
Hold on here, it could be.
The glamorous driver.
Mina. Get her up.
Oh,
No.
Toni Storm gets back on her feet. Can she break the grip? She can! Elbow strike, Toni Storm! Release German suplex.
Damn. Wasn't playing around with that release German right there. Great back arch and a snap through it.
And Mina, just by instinct alone, heading to the corner. But that could leave her open for this hip attack.
Oh, man.
The cover, the high stack, and Mina able to kick out.
And Mina's head almost got knocked into Jones Beach. Man, that was a shot right there.
And a conflicted Mariah May continues to watch on as her best friend, as a woman she considers to be her mother. Oh, wait, Mina now inside the ring. Turns the corner, got it hooked, glamorous collection, Mina!
So hard to kick out of that. Everything's trapped.
Oh, the high boot, though. Mina, the back fist. Rolling elbow strike, Toni Storm goes down. Could this be a changing of the guard here tonight? Mina Shirakawa has Toni Storm hooked. Can she get her up? Glamorous driver, Mina! Center of the ring!
That's it!
1, 2, no! Again, Toni Storm able to kick out.
Toni Storm really getting tested heavily against the challenger. Mina is bringing it.
The champion barely clasping the AEW Women's title still in her hands. The mental duress that Mariah May has had to suffer.
Shirakawa applying pressure to the champion. Battering her, shots to the back of the head. And Shirakawa, roundhouse kick. Oh,
wow. Grazed off the back of the head, but got enough of it to take the champion down.
Yeah, you know the deal. It doesn't have to be full throttle to knock you out.
Oh, wait, Toni Storm got it. Reversing, 2, no. Very nearly escaping with a victory there. The headbutt, a second one from Toni Storm. Mina went for the hurricane, went for the lariat. Toni Storm released German suplex. Storm, 0, stuffed her.
Oh, can she get her?
2, 3.
The winner of this match, and still AEW Women's World Champion, Timeless Toni Storm.
Oh, Mariah doesn't know if she should cheer or not. That was close, very close on my part. But Mariah's not sure if she should cheer or not. She's still torn, but what a battle. And Mina really put the champion to the test here.
Toni Storm regains the AEW Women's Championship, but at what cost to the mental state of that angel, Mariah May?
Mariah May watched her mentor, Timeless Toni Storm, defeat Mariah's best friend, Mina Shirakawa, here tonight. Mariah and the champion sharing a moment. And obviously, the emotions running high between Mariah May and Timeless Toni Storm. Mina Shirakawa, a hell of a fight, Taz.
Yes, definitely. What a battle. Now what? What's Toni Storm up to here?
Mina extending the hand. Knowing she came up short tonight, respect to the champion. And for all the personal issues between these two women surrounding Mariah May,
tissue? It's going to be okay, Nigel. Show respect by both ladies. Mariah, I'm sure, is happy she's not torn between these two friends here.
Nigel, with the tissue, drying his own eyes, moved to tears. How did they know what we did at our pre-show meeting?
I don't know. Gets on the cheek. I mean, what's going on? Oh, Nigel, please sit down. What are you doing?
Somebody must be chopping onions here. TBS Arena. As timeless Toni Storm remains timeless and remains our AEW Women's World Champion.
I believe we've said all we needed to say.
Mariah May wins the Owen Hart Foundation tournament, and timeless Toni Storm is still AEW Women's World Champion by the time Wembley rolls around.
Wow.
It'll be Mariah versus Toni.
Didn't even think of that. How about that? That's why you are who you are. One of the reasons. But yeah, that's a great point. And if Mariah can win this match, Toni's got to think about this.
Yeah, I mean, on Wednesday night, who's Toni Storm going to be rooting for? If Mariah wins this match, it would be Mariah or Willow, as Hikaru Shida, the far leg hooked. And Mariah able to kick out. Oh, she's sitting right over there. You could ask her.
No, I'm not getting close to her because of Luther.
He does have an unsettling presence.
Yes, he
about
does.
him.
If I reach over and go to say something to her, then see, he'll step right in between.
What do you say? No. Come on, man. No. Come on, Mariah. Nope.
Hikaru Shida picking up the pace, hammering down with those stomps on Mariah May. And this is a very high-stakes matchup, as we mentioned. Winner facing Willow Nightingale this Wednesday night as Mariah elevates up and over Hikaru Shida. Oh, nice shot to the knee. Drops Shida down flat, but Shida avoids the dropkick attempt.
That's one thing we don't talk about enough when it comes to Shida is her quickness. We know she has so many tools and so many weapons, things she can do, but she is so quick in the ring. And there was an example right there, Excalibur.
Yeah, sidestepping Mariah May, who's among the more fleet-footed members of the roster. And now transitions into a crossface. Mariah May in trouble here. Hikaru Shida, that tight grip underneath the chin of Mariah.
There you go.
Mariah using her length to get to that bottom rope to force the break. Semi-final round action in the Owen Hart Foundation Women's Tournament. Will it be Mariah May or Hikaru Shida advancing to the finals coming up this Wednesday night at Dynamite? For the last few moments, Toni, Hikaru Shida has looked in control, but Mariah May seems to be picking up a gear here.
Yeah, mounted a hell of a comeback here. She needs to go back to the attack. As you can tell, she's hurting, not surprisingly, against Shida. Look, they're holding her lower back here, Excalibur.
And fans coming up live this Wednesday night, 8/7 Central on TBS AEW Dynamite. From Calgary, and it will be Samoa Joe and Chris Jericho, a Stampede street fight live at the Saddle Dome. And as Mariah May going up, we're going to want to bring Shida down. The AEW World Champion Swerve Strickland will be live this coming Wednesday night at Dynamite. Plus, the American Dragon, Bryan Danielson, is in the finals of the Owen Hart Foundation Men's Tournament. Will he face Hangman Page or Switchblade Jay White? And Willow Nightingale awaits in the finals of the Women's Tournament. Will it be Mariah May or Hikaru Shida?
Right now, Mariah May's got Shida on the defense.
And meanwhile, over to our left, the world champion just beside herself.
Yeah, timeless Toni Storm trying to urge on Mariah May. But here's the thing. Mariah May has a former AEW Women's World Champion against the ropes, figuratively and literally. That's no small feat for Mariah.
Absolutely. And
Mariah gets elevated over the top rope in the corner. Both women blocking each other's shots, but Shida landed that enziguri unabated.
yeah, that enziguri was a clear shot, like you said, unabated.
And Mariah introduced the top turnbuckle pad. Hikaru Shida feeling it here. The match shifting in her favor. Can Hikaru Shida bring Mariah in the hard way? Yes, she can.
Could be it.
Shida, the cover. 2-0. But Hikaru Shida, the mark of a champion, Tony, she's keeping the pressure on, keeping the attack on Mariah May.
Who in the world's going to go on to Calgary on Wednesday?
Shida brings Mariah up, elbow strike, just blasting Mariah May.
There you see the world champion in the bottom of your screen there momentarily, and there she's walking around.
A look of concern on the face of timeless Toni Storm as Shida battering down Mariah. As Shida, it's the ropes, Mariah, no! Side slam.
Yeah, that spinning side slam of hers. Usually she gets many more rotations, but that was good enough.
As Mariah May thinking hip attack in the corner. Toni Storm liking what she's seeing, but now Mariah can't be liking this as she went right into the grip of Hikaru Shida. Oh, but Shida had her back turned. Mariah May fired back with a German suplex.
And dropped Shida on her right shoulder.
Oh, Shida rolls through, elbow strike. Using Mariah's momentum against her. Hikaru Shida, Falcon Arrow. The leg is hooked.
Wow. Oh, she shot out in the one.
Yeah, Mariah May, emphatic kick out. Even Toni Storm stunned by that one.
Wow, what a great women's matchup.
What a great matchup. And no! Back suplex. And Mariah May looking for the hip attack in the corner. As Hikaru Shida being brought to center, Mariah maybe thinking Storm Zero, another page out of timeless Toni Storm's playbook. No, reversal, roll up, Shida counters, 2, oh, so close.
That arm almost hit the mat.
And Toni Storm taunting Hikaru Shida. Shida had her back turned. Ate the headbutt, but returns with a knee strike. Katana, no. Mariah counters the bridge. 2, 3.
Yes.
Here's your winner, advancing in the tournament, Mariah May.
What a heads-up counter to the Katana for Mariah May to punch her ticket to the finals of the Owen Hart Foundation tournament coming up this Wednesday night. Dynamite in Calgary. On the men's side, Bryan Danielson, he's advanced to the finals. Will he face either Switchblade Jay White or Hangman Adam Page? We will find out tomorrow night, live on Collision. And of course, the despicable, disgusting Maxwell Jacob Friedman, MJF, who cannot possibly atone for his actions at Dynamite, will open the program tomorrow night, live on Collision, 8/7 Central, right here on TNT.
Mariah May, you magnificent bastard! Mwah, 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 mwah. Bosom. No, darling. I want to be in yours. Bosom? Oh, darling, you made me so proud. Everything she gave you, and you never gave up. You remind me of someone. Me. That's all I ever wanted. Darling, next week, Calgary, the Owen Hart Finals. We've got to do this right, and I have the best outfit for you.
Oh, Toni.
Jesus Christ, Luther!
Excuse me. Darling, the hardest part is upon us. All right? And we mustn't forget who we are. We're 2 girls, 4 tits, and a dream. All right? Yes. And we're gonna get through this together! 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 Together!
We are live tonight, our Dynamite main event, the final round match of the Owen Hart Foundation Women's Tournament. Who will go on to All in London? Who will challenge for the AEW Women's World Championship at Wembley Stadium? Will it be Mariah May or Willow Nightingale? We are on the verge of finding out as we saw the AEW Women's World Champion, Timeless Toni Storm, nervously looking on. Luther looming large over her shoulder, but right now this could be a hip attack by Mariah May.
God, Willow got the hands up, it still didn't help.
And the DDT, Mariah May. Is this her chance? To Willow, able to kick out.
Willow is a great story in AEW. She started in 2021, was 0-10. She's now gone on to have 51 AEW wins. She can win the Owen for the 2nd straight year. What a story.
But what about the story of Mariah May wrestling in only her 20th AEW match and already on the doorstep of challenging for the AEW Women's World Championship?
She's got to get out of that corner, though, I can tell you that.
What a night that would be if Mariah May... Oh, hold on.
Spinebuster, the high stack by Willow. Mariah able to kick out.
Can you imagine a spectacle beyond imagination? May Storm at Wembley Stadium, but she's got to get by the babe with the power.
As Willow Nightingale stepping through the sharpshooter, she took a moment to absorb the scene here in Calgary, and that allowed Mariah an opportunity to fight her way out.
I think Toni Storm would like to see it. She loves Mariah so much. She wants Mariah to face her.
Yeah, Timeless Toni Storm has been Mariah's most ardent supporter. Toni Storm has had Mariah's back the entire way through this tournament, and now the suplex. As you see Toni urging on Mariah, and Mariah the uppercut in the corner.
Toni Storm, the excellence of elocution, calling out to her bon vivant.
Mariah, the hammer throw reversed. Willow, no. Uppercut again connects by Mariah.
There she goes, those hard slugs from Mariah, one of the hardest hitters in the women's division, no doubt.
Mariah May on her path to this final round match, defeating 2 former AEW Women's World Champions in Saraya and Hikaru Shida. And now, with a chance to defeat the 2023 tournament winner, Willow Nightingale, the Hurricanrana, Mariah to Willow.
Oh.
Able to kick out.
It's going to take a lot more than that to keep Willow down. I think we all know that. Mariah kind of getting frustrated now.
Cannot
focus.
Mariah cannot afford to get frustrated or flustered. Willow has been in this situation before 1 year ago. As Mariah sizing up. Willow, oh, the knee strike avoided. Willow, the roll up. No, not the roll up. Instead, counters. Willow Nightingale, a fisherman's bomb to Mariah, kicking the legs and able to kick out.
Oh, barely.
She's still in this.
As Mariah, though, finds her feet, swing and a miss. Willow sends Mariah, and the no! The headbutt by Mariah. Right time, right place. Wow.
Watch here, first the power of the Babe with the power. The quick kick out. You could see Mariah May had all the pace. Needed it to take down.
What is this? Some of the Sting sweatshirt on?
Toni Storm. What is happening here?
This chaos.
Oh, Chris Statlander. Stokely. Good God. Little snitch. Stokely Hathaway.
The official didn't see it. He was having a discussion with Toni Storm, I think.
Timeless Toni Storm. Perhaps providing the intervention that Mariah May needed, and Chris Statlander providing the kick to the head that Mariah May needed.
Oh, that'll do it!
The knee strike to Willow. Willow is still in this.
Obviously, Stokely and Stat were pissed off about what happened in the semifinals.
A split second away from a dream come true.
And now Mariah looking for Mayday on Willow. Can she get her up? Nope. The leg trap to roll through. This actually beat Cheetah too. No, again, Willow able to escape.
So close. Don't forget, we're going to stay with this long.
As time is Toni Storm. I couldn't hear what she said, but she maybe imparting some words of advice to lariat there from Willow. 1, 2, no!
Going to say we're going to stay with this, of course, past the top of the hour, if need be. Willow looking pretty good right now.
But Willow, she lands that Dr. Bomb bait with the power bomb. That could be curtains for Mariah May. No, Willow, the straps are down. Willow thinking cannonball in the corner. Cannonball indeed!
That's going to be it, Nigel.
Willow, the fireman's carry. Center of the ring.
Not like this.
Death Valley, no. Instead, reversal. Mariah. 1, 2, 3.
The winner of this match and the winner of the Owen Hart Foundation Women's Tournament, Mariah May.
What a match, man, what a match.
What a moment.
Willow Nightingale and her quest for a repeat denied by the 2024 Owen Hart Foundation Tournament winner, Mariah May, who we now know will face her mentor, timeless Toni Storm, for the AEW Women's World Championship Sunday, August 25th, all in London.
The London native, Mariah May, going home to Wembley on the 25th.
The love affair of our age. I'm mad about Miss May.
And Nigel, I think the only person happier than you and Mariah May is timeless Toni Storm. Look at her, she's skipping
Let
up
me
the ramp.
I know it's stupid to be mad about Miss May. I'm so ashamed of it. But
oh my God! What the hell?
She hit her in the head with the damn belt.
She bashed Luther with it. What the hell is wrong with Mariah May?
She has snapped.
Has she snapped or has she been planning this all along?
This is her mentor.
Oh my God. Oh, but Toni Storm's been busted open. Mariah May just wreaking havoc. And, oh God, Luther. Luther sent sprawling Toni Storm. A bloody mess, and Mariah May, the cause of it all.
Nigel, what do you got to say about this, for God's sake? What about this woman? Oh my God, watch for the shoe.
Oh no. Oh my God.
Somebody needs to stop this woman.
Was this her plan all along? Looking for the first opportunity to betray Toni Storm.
Shut down Aubrey Edwards.
there's no control in her.
Mariah May.
She's a psycho.
It's the end of an affair.
I can't believe what we just witnessed. Mariah May, Toni Storm, official for Wembley Stadium, but this is despicable.
Ungodly.
Storm? I thought we were supposed to hear from Mariah May, but instead, timeless Toni Storm.
What's the condition of...
No, it is not. Playing the part of timeless Toni Storm tonight will be none other than her challenger at Wembley Stadium, the glamorous Mariah May.
And what a betrayal we saw last week. We documented it early here in this program. Shocking turn of events last week. Talk about showing a vicious side.
And Mariah May, I mean, we're going to hear from her in a moment, but as we speculated, I mean, was this something that she was planning all along, getting in close to timeless Toni Storm, earning her trust, earning her confidence?
I would have to think so. I can't think she would turn on her just in the spur of the moment like that. I have a feeling that this was all a plan from the get-go.
I agree. It was stewing for sure. You don't do something like that, like here Mariah did last year. That's got to be stewing.
The realization setting in of the fans here live in the house, realizing this is not timeless Toni Storm. In fact, it's the woman that will challenge her at All in London.
It's Little Rock. It takes them a while here.
Yikes.
Oh, speak, bitch. Come on now.
Oh my God, Schiavone. What the hell is wrong with you?
I'm sorry. I'm just angry about what happened last week.
Unprofessional men.
I know. I just...
You're the B word enough here on Dynamite.
Okay.
Let's be honest. You all saw it coming. Everybody saw it coming except Toni Storm. A woman so desperate for the spotlight, she didn't realize she was giving it all away. The question shouldn't be why. The question should be, Mariah, what took you so long? Honestly, I didn't think it would last this long either. But it was so easy. And I was having so much fun stringing her along. I just wanted to see how far it would go. But then I saw Wembley. And I thought, why take the old horse out back when I can kill it in front of as many people as possible? I've been Toni Storm, and now I can be so much more. But don't worry, Toni. I still love you. In fact,
they want the real Toni Storm. And who's to blame them, right? What a champion she's been.
Toni, I have never loved you more than when you were on your knees, bleeding, crying, screaming my name. That was your greatest performance. And my greatest performance will be at All In. Because now All Elite Wrestling is all about Mariah.
Wembley Stadium, Sunday, August 25th. Timeless Toni Storm, the AEW Women's World Champion, faces her former protege, the top contender, Mariah May. But fans, right now, let's take you back to Collision this past Saturday night. Mariah May, a very vile, very vicious woman. A woman who used timeless Toni Storm. A woman who grew close to the champion. Sure. Who claimed that she was her most ardent supporter, her understudy, so to speak. And then, after winning the Owen Hart Foundation tournament, after earning her shot at timeless Toni Storm in the AEW Women's World Championship at All in London, Mariah May then cast timeless Toni Storm aside.
Got the shoe with the title there. Look at that. That's really a symbol right to Toni Storm.
She still got blood on
with that, yeah.
And her opponent from Knoxville, Tennessee, Caitlin Alexis.
I know Mariah's not the most popular person on the AEW roster anymore, but I tell you what, I respect what she did regarding taking the bull by the horns and becoming
what a drop kick out of the gate.
Setting the tone with Toni Storm that I am not subservient to you anymore.
Yeah, I mean, there are shoes with red bottoms by design, and then there are shoes with red bottoms because the heel was driven into the AEW Women's World Champion's head countless times as Mariah May ascends to that top. Another big drop kick. The glamour, Mariah May just unloading both barrels on her opponent, Caitlin Alexis.
Just like you said, Excalibur, what happened at the end of the Owen Hart tournament, the women's division, was not a spur-of-the-moment thing. She knew what she was going to do from day one.
Well, I personally don't see a problem with that. Like I said, she wants to be not a follower, but a leader, and I think that's a good thing. I mean, it was dastardly and scummy what she did, but
Mayday, center of the ring, and Mariah electing not to cover her opponent. Is this the face of the next AEW Women's World Champion? Mariah May, now with her opponent in the corner, I think I know what's coming here.
Yeah, it's going to be a hip attack, right?
Thanks for telling us, Tom.
Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong.
No, you're right.
The hip attack in the corner. Mariah May crushing her opponent, and the Storm Zero for good measure.
Oh, my God.
Mariah May playing all the hits.
The glamour, Mariah May.
August 25th, Wembley Stadium, London, England. We have not seen Toni Storm since that vicious attack. Oh, Mariah May just with it's really rubbing salt in the wound.
What the hell? Wait a minute.
Oh, no! It's Toni!
Oh, my God. Look at that face.
Toni Storm, you see that scar on her head.
She's right out of a Quentin Tarantino movie.
And staring daggers at her former protege as they are going to war. Rights and lefts, fiercely flying the referee corps, trying to separate the AEW Women's World Champion and her challenger at All in London. And look at that unbridled fury on the face of timeless Toni Storm.
Let her go. She deserves a little receipt.
Timeless Toni Storm having to be restrained. She wants...
Are you prepared to die? Because I am!
Timeless Toni Storm willing to risk her life in defense of her AEW Women's World Championship, but I think this match at All in London will be about so much more than that, Taz.
Yeah, it's going to go down in London at Wembley. It's going to be explosive. Who leads with that title? We're going to find out.
I already said all I needed to say, but go on. Ask your questions.
I think we're all just looking for a bit more of an explanation on the heinous things that you did to Toni Storm.
What more do I have to explain? Do you not watch the show? It's all been very clear. From day one, I said I wanted to be just like Toni Storm. I gained her trust, her love, got closer to her than anybody else. And then I sliced her open and wore her skin. What do you not understand?
Why Toni Storm? What did she ever do to you?
Nothing. And that's why she was perfect. I love Toni Storm. She gave me everything I ever wanted. Toni always said this business would eat you alive. I guess it was just my turn to eat.
Well, now that Toni Storm is back,
I'm not answering any more questions.
Okay.
Sunday, August 25th, the conniving, the cutthroat, Mariah May, the glamour, will challenge timeless Toni Storm for the AEW Women's World Championship in Wembley Stadium. Mariah May has obviously affected the already fragile psyche of our AEW Women's World Champion, timeless Toni Storm.
Mariah
Can
May!
she?
Whoa. Mariah May! You said you loved me! Well, I love you too. They say you should find what you love and let it kill you. Well, at All In, it's gonna be the romance of a bloody lifetime!
Toni Storm just lost it here a bit.
Yeah, she snapped.
You think?
We thought she had snapped before. I mean, she has been driven completely over the edge by Mariah May.
Well, Mariah better be ready.
Yeah, I was
Come London.
I was going to say, Mariah is either in a lot of trouble or Toni Storm is really off the grid.
Yeah, Mariah May is going to be in for the fight of a lifetime on August 25th at All In London.
She might be done with the shoe.
Well, fancy.
Wrenching in that rear chin lock. Notice how she keeps her right elbow close to her body with that S grip. Very smart, right way to do it.
Now Viva rising up, but Mariah brings her right back down. AEW Dynamite live on TBS, the top contender in the AEW women's division, Mariah May, trying to make an example of her opponent, Viva Van.
But it's been probably 90-10, right? I would say mostly Mariah here for sure.
It has, but Mariah on the receiving end of a tremendous upkick.
Well, there's another 5. That was impressive.
Great leg trip that time. And Viva Van, of course, had a chance to become CMLL Women's World Champion recently. Now a chance to do a lot of damage to Mariah May's meteoric rise.
Well, right into the face of Viva Van, and now you see punching the top of the head.
That is just viciousness right there, Taz.
Yeah, well, you don't see it coming. Those are the worst. It gives her kind of like, well, here's a little kiss before I finish you off.
Similar thing that she did to Thomas Toni Storm, that kiss of death before the running knee strike.
Oh.
And man, Mariah May just destroyed Viva Van with that, and Mariah's not done yet. Viva up onto the shoulders. Mayday, center of the ring. And no sense of urgency. Mariah could have ended this at any point.
What is she trying to do here? Is this the quote-unquote send a message? I don't get it.
Oh, Storm, 0.
That was right there.
1, 2, 3.
The glamour, Mariah May.
Look at that evil smile. Just not a good person. There's her Owen Hart belt and the shoe.
And could Mariah May add the AEW Women's World Championship to her collection? We will find out Sunday, August 25th, live on pay-per-view, when she will challenge her former mentor, timeless Toni Storm for that AEW Women's World Championship.
What's this here?
A gift being presented.
Well, is it Mariah's birthday or what's going on here? It's not the holiday season, right? I don't think it is.
Mariah's birthday actually just passed a couple days ago. Good point, Taz.
Thank you.
Wow, that's timeless Toni Storm cradling Mariah May.
I feel like it said something on the back. I don't know why. I feel like, yeah, there it is.
And I don't think Mariah realizes it. The fans see it.
Oh, message sent.
Let's go. Timeless Toni Storm.
Oh, she got a knee to the gut.
Toni Storm came in with a head of steam, but Mariah cut her down, and now the shoe in hand. That's Toni trying to wrench the shoe out of the grip of Mariah May. Aubrey Edwards holding back Toni Storm.
She wants to put the heel of that shoe right in the head of Mariah like she did to her.
Look at this, the referee corps trying to protect, not just Mariah May, trying to protect this match for All in London.
That has to be the only reason, because the fans want to see the shoe to the head right now.
As Toni Storm getting her licks in, but Mariah May likewise returning fire. These women are not going to have to wait long to lock horns. It will be just over 2 weeks away, August 25th, Wembley Stadium. But it is going down right now in Winston-Salem.
There's boatloads of hatred and rage and anger between these two women.
I cannot wait for this match. I'm telling you something, guys. It's one of the matches I'm really looking forward to. Look at the face of Toni Storm, timeless Toni Storm.
18 days away, Sunday, August 25th, London, England, Wembley Stadium, timeless Toni Storm, Mariah May, one-on-one. But also coming up at All in London, the TNT champion, Jack Perry, will look to defend his title against the former champion, the reckless, the risk-taking Darby Allin.
We're not doing that shit anymore. Is it better to be remembered or to be forgotten? To be put in the ground or to go up in flames? To be me or to be you? Last year at Wembley Stadium, you failed. I copy your successes but never your mistakes. This year, it's all about Mariah and not about you. Your greatest mistake was being alive at the same time as me. You wanted to be a star? Well, now it's time to burn. You will obsess over me until the day that you die, and I will forget you completely. I'll forget your screams, your tears, even the taste of your blood. I have better things to do. One day, I'll look out the window and wonder, whatever happened to Toni Storm? Don't worry, darling. We're both going to die. I just get to write your eulogy.
Mina Shirakawa, we have not seen you since Forbidden Door when you left arm in arm with both Toni Storm and Mariah May. They are now in a blood feud. Have you had any contact with either of them?
I have not heard from Mariah. I have not spoken to Toni Storm. I am so shocked and heartbroken by what happened. I thought they were in love. I still love them both.
Did you expect this kind of a transformation from either of them?
I have not seen Mariah to be so vicious, and I have never seen Toni be so obsessed with revenge. I can't believe these are the same people. AEW All in London. Who walks away the winner? I just hope no one gets seriously hurt. Thank you, Mina.
Well, Mina Shirakawa obviously caught in the middle between Mariah May and Toni Storm as the AEW Women's World Championship match set for All in London in 11 days' time at Wembley Stadium.
His words, not mine.
I don't know if I agree with that at all, but we'll talk about that in a moment. Right now, here we go with our next matchup.
It's the Glamour.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall with a 20-minute time limit. Introducing first from London, England, the Glamour, Mariah May.
Wielding the shoe that she gouged the forehead and the top of the head of world champion Timeless Toni Storm after Mariah won the Owen Hart Foundation Women's Tournament back in Calgary earlier this year.
Oh! And how ironic it was that Toni Storm always said, watch out for the shoe, and it was precisely her shoe that Mariah May used to dispose of their friendship. Toni, you saw it. What a lascivious, vampiric sight it was, her feasting on the blood of the AEW Women's Champion. Oh!
Going up here against young London Dior, who's only been in the wrestling game for, after the hip attack, the Storm Zero. 1, 2, 3. I was going to say London's only been in for a year.
Here's your winner, Mariah May.
And Mariah May continues her undefeated mark here on Collision. She's now 6-0 on Collision.
Well, she's not paid by the minute. Every one of those seconds was worth $1 million. Wait a second.
What do we got here?
I told the doctor, I'm depressed. Every day is death. My heart is shattered. I don't know how I can go on. The doctor said the treatment is simple. The great clown Pagliacci is in town tonight. Go and see him. That'll make you happy. But doctor, I replied, Pagliacci! He should pay to see me! Mariah May, my final gift to you will be the grandest Toni Storm of them all. The strongest chin, the toughest tits, and the stiffest shoe you will ever see. London will lay at our feet. Big Ben will be timeless. The River Thames will run red with your blood, and you will forever regret the day you met the woman who loved you. My child, Wembley is waiting. Let's give them a show.
Look at the face of Mariah May. Timeless Toni Storm with her own film, her own movie is coming for the Glamour.
She may be. She's at a mental breakdown. Speaking of that.
Whoa, wait a minute.
This is on you, Toni Storm. No. You have incited this violence.
London Dior does not deserve this young lady at all. But it will be Timeless Toni Storm, Mariah May, for the Women's World Championship next Sunday.
I love Toni Storm. She gave me everything I ever wanted.
This year, it's all about Mariah.
Hearts have been broken, shoes have been thrown, blood has been spilled. Now, Act 3 will culminate in the same place it all started.
Wembley is waiting. Mariah May, my final gift to you will be the grandest Toni Storm of them all. The strongest chin, the toughest tits, and the stiffest shoe you will ever see.
Let's make cinema.
Still my beating heart.
challenger, the Glamour, Mariah May.
You're hearing the chorus of boos echoing throughout Wembley Stadium, all because of the betrayal that Mariah May made of timeless Toni Storm in pursuit of the AEW Women's World Championship.
Absolutely, and had she not done that, there would be a chorus of cheers. A native of North London coming out in her hometown, getting the boos she deserved with that bloody shoe in her left hand, Nigel.
Now they may be booing here after she wins the title from timeless Toni Storm. They will be cheering her because they know a winner when they see one. And Mariah May, the Glamour, is a winner. She shocked the wrestling world when she turned on timeless Toni Storm.
And speaking of winners, Mariah May carrying that Owen Hart Foundation belt given to all the winners of the tournament. Winning the 2024 installment earlier this summer. And that is how she punched her ticket to All in London to earn a shot at her mentor, timeless Toni Storm. And timeless Toni Storm was cheering on Mariah May. She was steadfast in her support. And there's Mariah's mother, Lorraine. She is in attendance tonight. She is at ringside. And this, I understand, is only the second time she's been able to see her daughter wrestle live. So a special moment, and Mariah may have been the only one cheering.
To the skull of Toni Storm. It was an Edwardian love affair turned into a gory, macabre bloodlust.
And you hear this crowd in London
booing the champion. She's just not doing anything. It's time to fight back, Toni. Come on. I'll cheer for you, Tony, even if no one else will.
And now, look at this Mariah May.
You hear the chant of "Let's go, Tony."
Luther on the outside.
Similar to the scene we saw in Calgary earlier this summer. A dazed, timeless Toni Storm, Mariah May.
The champ is up.
Taken down by Toni Storm. I spoke too soon. The champ is not dazed. The champ is out for revenge, but back suplex driving down timeless Toni Storm.
Yeah, and Toni Storm rolls down to the ring. Best thing she could have done.
Certainly, whether that was an erudite decision or serendipity on the part of Toni Storm. She stood in harm's way.
Knee strike catching Toni Storm flush on the jaw.
Awkward landing from Mariah May, who has just had the beating at the thing.
Applauding the challenger.
This is incredible.
Oh, Nigel. Nigel, throw the light to as the drop kick takes down Luther.
For crying out loud, Nigel, you can't be behind this woman again.
Oh, wait, talk about behind the scene.
Who was just stunned, me by the kiss or a mum by the...
Mariah May.
That's the worst. She deserves every pounding of her head that she gets right now.
Now wait, Toni Storm. A measure of revenge, and look at Toni Storm coming to Mariah's mother and clutching Lorraine to her bosom.
There is a lady before us, and she is timeless Toni Storm.
Toni Storm, the three-time AEW Women's World Champion. Obviously, feeling the effects not only from the beating from Mariah May, but oh, Mariah, look at this bloody by the impact on the steps.
What are you doing, smiling, Tony?
Bring out the vampires.
You sadist! Shame on you!
She just slapped her mother.
And that you can hear the cries of Mariah May, but timeless Toni Storm will not relent. The right hands looking to open up that laceration even further from the champion.
Oh, look at Mariah just slip down.
And now the shoe is on the other foot, so to speak. As timeless Toni Storm has Mariah May battered and bloodied.
Nothing like a hair deal. She's gonna do it again.
Sent across the ring for a second time. Oh yeah, the blood is really starting to flow from that wound on Mariah May's head.
I think she's crying, Nigel.
Well, have some sympathy.
This
Her mother is at ringside.
Well, this is
She
what,
has to...
come on, this is what I call justice. There you go. Bloody her up some more, and I hate to be cheering for someone, but I can't believe what Mariah May has done to them.
Toni Storm! Mariah kicking out. Toni Storm can't allow her emotions to become a part of this match. She needs to be focused on the task at hand. Mariah May has established an incredible win-loss record in just under 9 months' time here in AEW.
Yeah, she's been amazing, you're right.
A very dangerous challenger for the champion, but that roundhouse kick connected. Toni Storm stunned by it as Mariah kick on target.
Perfect execution. The angel in baby blue flying through the sky.
Toni Storm in the corner, Mariah May with the advantage for at least a moment. Hip attack. Another page on her former mentor's playbook.
A little bit of a smile on the face of Mariah after that. What's she gonna do now? Slowly turning around.
Oh! Second hip attack.
Oh, did you see the whiplash to Toni Storm's head?
It's Mariah.
The excellence of elocution.
She's gonna do it again.
Talk after this.
She's gonna do it again.
3 consecutive hip attacks. And Mariah.
It is over.
Now the big one.
Mariah May.
Mocking Toni Storm.
Toni Storm connects with the lariat. Triple suplex. Mariah rolled through, and now Toni Storm with the chance.
She's coming your way, Mariah.
That's how you do it. Storm Zero coming.
Mariah May digging deep to kick out of that one. And look at this defiant perhaps to the end.
She is like a horror movie villain. She keeps coming back, rising up, blood on her face.
Those right-handed slaps across the jaw. And now Toni Storm returns fire to her own. Trying to separate both competitors. Now you see Lorraine, obviously a distressed look on her face. Has to be a flood of emotions. Watching her daughter compete, but having her daughter slap her like that. And that is what it's all about, that AEW Women's World Championship. Toni, fake tie, trying to catch Mariah once again. But Mayday, center of the ring, 1, 2. Toni Storm kicks out.
Split second away. Shirakawa is verklempt on the edge of her seat.
Now Mina, obviously, oh wait a second. Mariah's crawling in that title belt.
Get your hands off that.
Luther's not going to let her have it. Absolutely, good call. Good job, Luther.
You dirty old man.
Well, now, Mariah,
what is she's?
I think it's she got the shoe, but Toni Storm spotted it. Mariah still covered in her own blood. Just like that shoe covered in Toni Storm's blood.
Hit her with it. Hit her with it.
Don't you dare.
Yeah, you know what? Toni really doesn't want to win. She doesn't win a match like this. Don't do it, Toni. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Toni Storm, she can't bring herself to do it. She loved Mariah May. Strike on target. And
she kicks on the forehead.
AEW Women's World Champion, the Glamour, Mariah May.
Listen to Rivalry. They know who the champion is.
Mariah May completes this journey that was months in the making, a journey that was paved with the blood of the woman that loved her, the woman that supported her at every step of the way in timeless Toni Storm.
And the woman who, thank God, took the high road, could have cracked her with the shoe on the head, did not, and this is what she gets for it.
Welcome back to AEW Dynamite. Our main event well underway. We are looking to decide the AEW Women's World Championship. Mariah May, the champion, trying to fend off the challenge by her former friend, Mina Shirakawa. Those big right hands, and now the kiss to the side of the head. Perhaps a parting gift? No, Mina off the middle rope and comes back with the enziguri.
And we're at the top of the hour, like we said. We're going to stay with this. This is a world title bout with Thunder Rosa watching on.
Former AEW Women's World Champion Thunder Rosa looking on, enjoying the action tonight in our main event. And you know the winner here tonight would love to head into World's End coming up on Saturday, December 28th as AEW Women's World Champion. And you can see all of the action on Triller TV. Just scan the QR code at the bottom of your screen to join us on Saturday, December 28th for World's End.
Yeah, these ladies are slugging it out, man.
Now, we knew that this match was going to be physical, but Mariah May with the height advantage, the reach advantage, seemingly overpowering Mina, but Mina rolling elbow strike. Oh, but Mariah stops Mina with the headbutt, the back fist, and both women go down. That adrenaline rush from Mina Shirakawa allowed her to land the back fist, Nigel, but not to capitalize.
Afterwards, the energy tank almost empty as now the challenger first to her feet. But the proud, the resilient, the brave and courageous Mariah May joining her.
Mina Shirakawa up to her feet, poised to strike. Drop kick to the back of the knee.
Vicious, sadistic.
Great strategy.
We saw that figure four applied in the early stages of this match. Mina once again going back to that game plan. Backdrop suplex puts down the champion. Mina recover. The leg is hooked. And Mariah May remains AEW Women's World Champion.
108 days has been her title reign.
The Hurricanrana out of the corner. As now Mariah looking to close the distance. The running knee strike. No, Mina. The back fist once again. Takes the lariat, intercepts it. Spins Mariah around. Oh! Drives the champion down. Mina, the cover. Two. Was not a great cover in my estimation, Nigel.
Well, after focusing on the legs, now changing a strategy to the neck, perhaps setting up for the glamorous driver. The reverse DDT bomb. This will do even more damage.
DDT with Mariah's feet elevated in the ropes. Mina, the cover, and Mariah.
Oh, thank God.
That was ring awareness.
A Christmas miracle.
Mariah May, you did not become AEW Women's World Champion by accident, showing her ring savvy, her ring awareness, as Tony just said. And maybe a handful of time. Oh, the knee! Right down the middle. And Mariah again on target.
On the jaw.
Two shots, you're right, Excalibur, on target. Look at this.
Mina up on the shoulders. Mayday! The cover! Two! Oh, no! Mina Shirakawa still alive in our main event.
I think Mariah was doing a little bit of celebrating during that cover.
Mayday! Mayday! Mayday!
Did not work.
We're in trouble here. Come on, Mariah!
Mariah May, the champion, struggling to her feet, struggling to put weight on that left leg.
England loves you.
As now once again, Mina elevated. Mayday perhaps. No. Crucifix. Mina lost control, but now she has the pin, and Mariah able to kick out. As Shirakawa putting her foot on the gas here. Up to the middle rope. And Mina, the sling blade off the ropes. And now that glamorous driver, Mina, perhaps. It all begins in that reverse DDT position. Mina's got her hooked. Mina's got her up.
Yes.
And Mina drives her down.
Oh, my God.
One, two, no.
Wow, Wow, what an escape by the champion. Give her credit.
Shirakawa, though, continues to apply pressure as Mariah May lands the headbutt. Mina's dazed, and Storm! Zero!
Wow!
Mina driven down, Mariah the cover, and the win!
The winner of this match and still AEW Women's World Champion, the Glamour, Mariah May.
That was one heck of a win by the world champion. Thunder Rosa does not think so.
A very politically incorrect statement from the former AEW Women's Champion. What?
I don't believe this. I agree.
Is this another one of Mariah? Wait a second. It's Toni Storm!
Yeah. It's the real Toni Storm! I can't believe what I'm seeing! And listen to the fans!
Toni Storm, we haven't seen her since Wembley! We haven't seen her since All in London!
Look at her face! Look at the face of the champion!
Toni Storm is back in All Elite Wrestling!
The following contest is scheduled for one fall with a 20-minute time limit. Introducing first from Gold Coast, Australia, Toni Storm!
Well, I dare say it is wonderful to see Toni Storm back, and the fans agree. Although I did not expect to see Toni Storm return to AEW like this.
And her opponent, Shazza McKenzie!
Shazza McKenzie, an Australian sensation. So a battle of Antipodean stars here, but yeah, to your point, Wednesday at Dynamite, it was almost like the ghost of Christmas past, as I said, returning.
Well, if that's the case, then Mariah May would be Mr. Scrooge.
Bah, humbug.
Well, I walked into that one. Side headlock here by Shazza McKenzie. Toni Storm returns a former AEW Women's World Champion to quite a fanfare from the fans. And I think many, look at that, took a right hand turn at a shotgun drop kick from Toni Storm.
Everybody remembers her run as AEW Women's Champion. Toni Storm, oof. The hard-hitting technical press-o style. She learnt in the land of the rising sun. She was the very first foreigner or gaijin to win a Japanese tournament in Stardom before Mariah May followed in her footsteps and, dare I say, did it better with a little bit more glamour.
Fans, a reminder, here's a backslide one. Only a one count. Dynamite Holiday Bash is coming up Wednesday live on TBS. Mercedes Moné and Anna Jay for the TBS Championship. 2 matches in the Continental Classic in the Blue League. Shelton Benjamin against the Beast Mordos. In the Gold League, Will Ospreay takes on Darby Allin. Plus, Wednesday we will hear live from MJF at Holiday Bash.
Toni Storm. Vicious German suplex.
Shazza McKenzie stuck in the corner. That's exactly where Toni Storm wants her. Here comes a hip attack. Boom!
Whoa.
Wow. That rocked the head of Shazza McKenzie. Storm zero.
Look at that.
It's over.
Here's your winner, Toni Storm!
They say imitation, the greatest form of flattery. Toni Storm using Mariah May's finishing maneuver to pick up the win here tonight.
I never thought that I would get to say this, but Toni Storm is officially All Elite!
Okay.
Well, Toni Storm shouting at the devil. It does feel good to have her going on with the show.
Didn't we know she was All Elite?
Well, Thunder Rosa, we just heard from world champion Mariah May. She said, you name the time, you name the place.
Time, place, March 16, 2022, San Antonio, Texas. That's when I won the AEW Women's World Championship, and I knew what I was made of. But it doesn't really matter who you are when you hold the title. What it matters is who you are when you don't. And I know in my heart of hearts that I am a champion for the people and for all women's wrestling. And that's something you can say. And I know you're cleaning that mess with your ex-friend, Toni Storm, but I know there's a place reserved for you in hell.
Sorry, nice to meet you. Hi. Oh my God, sorry. Thunder Rosa, I'm Toni Storm. I just wanted to introduce myself. It's a pleasure to meet you. Oh my God, and Tony Schiavone, legend! Oh my God, I'm Toni Storm. It is so nice to meet you. Wow. Sorry. Yeah, I'll let you get back to what you're doing. Just wanted to say hi.
Okay.
Rock on! Yeah.
See you.
I love Toni here. I
thought they were saying she's a rookie. Then I thought they were saying I want Cookie. But here we go. Taya Valkyrie right there driving that clothesline. Wow. Toni has nowhere to go in that corner.
I think there's any version of Toni Storm is lovable.
Oh, look at this Taya Valkyrie using that hip attack.
What the hell? It's
Toni Storm.
Hey, damn it.
Exactly. Taya the knees in the corner. And now bringing Toni Storm out. Taya Valkyrie hooking the leg to cover. Toni Storm kicking out barely a 1 count, says referee Rick Knox.
Signed to crush it.
Now, Toni Storm sent into the corner, but coming out in a shoulder tackle. Takes Valkyrie off her feet. A second one. Toni Storm trying to fight her way back into this match.
Well, Toni Storm, Schiavone might think that she's still new here, or that she's brand new, or a rookie, and she's delusional. Now Deanna grabbing the ankle. But the thing is, Toni Storm, Schiavone, super talented no matter what her mental state is.
I was thinking the same thing. Any version of Toni Storm is a great version of Toni Storm.
Taya Valkyrie with the advantage on Toni Storm, and fans don't go anywhere because the action continues in picture-in-picture.
I'm the Grinch that stole Tony's confidence.
Toni Storm struggling here under the assault from the Vendetta.
Yeah, well, with someone like Taya, too, you know, if you're struggling, she is going to exploit that.
And, you know, if Toni Storm really has lost her memory or compartmentalized, you know, the last few years here in AEW, she's got to be confused as to what's going on with Deanna Purrazzo, a woman that Toni considered to be a friend.
I think the word confused really describes Toni Storm to a T.
And you can see Deanna Purrazzo looking on as Taya Valkyrie executes that suplex on the floor. Confidence being shown by both members of the Vendetta.
You can see the pain that Storm is in, and Taya is just having fun with it.
Valkyrie returns Toni Storm to the ring. And Toni's struggling in the corner. Taya, that boot on the neck, just hammering down repeatedly on Toni Storm.
Wow, it's just not letting Toni get back. I really think that Toni Storm, you know, RJ City had asked Toni Storm, what do you think about Mariah May? And she paused and says, the best. And that told me, after what happened between those two, that something wasn't right.
Exactly what Mariah has done to Toni Storm, where look, for so long we thought she was idolizing Toni Storm. In essence, she was setting her up to attack, and it worked. Mariah May, I could give her a lot of credit on that.
Yeah, I mean, since All in London, Wembley Stadium, Mariah May has been unstoppable as the AEW Women's World Champion.
See, I knew that all along. I knew that Mariah May was not what she said. I could see through that.
Oh, you're so perceptive, Toni. You're great.
Thanks, Taz. So great to have him back, isn't it? Look at this elbow right between the.
Heated elbows in between the shoulder blades, the base of the neck.
Toni Storm is defenseless right there. She can't do nothing. Her legs are wrapped up, locked up.
And now Taya once again hammering, but this time on the ankles, maybe going after the knees of Toni Storm. Now a handful of hair. Referee Rick Knox admonishing Taya Valkyrie.
A lot of pain Toni Storm's in.
Christmas Night Dynamite back on 34th Street as Toni Storm very nearly stealing the victory there from Taya Valkyrie. These two women battling it out. Taya Valkyrie was able to tilt the contest in her favor on the outside, Toni, thanks in large part to Deanna Purrazzo's intervention.
This is the 600th career match for Taya Valkyrie, her 28th in AEW, almost 2 years in AEW, and right now, she is looking great.
Valkyrie slipping between the legs, fitting predicament. Toni Storm breaks free. The kick missed. Nice trip there as Taya Valkyrie was trying to maintain control of the ankle, but the up kick sends Valkyrie back into the corner. Taya steps down, brings the grip knee strike.
That really hit its mark.
And Taya, the misdirect, the lariat, takes down Toni Storm once again.
Yeah, once again, Taya looking sensational here.
Yeah, every single time Toni Storm tries to tip this match towards her side, man, Taya's just shutting it down.
And Taz, are you surprised by this, that Toni Storm not wrestling with the confidence of somebody that is a three-time former AEW Women's World Champion?
I hear what you're saying, Excalibur, but it's tough to even speculate on that just because we've been talking about Toni Storm's mental state. Like we said, she don't even know where, like, if she's new here, not new, she don't remember her history, her past. So who knows how she prepares for a match now.
Look at this, though. Toni Storm just leaping on Taya Valkyrie to rain down a flurry of right hands.
Well, that raining down of punches definitely worked.
And the hip attack in the corner.
Well, she remembers the hip attack, regardless of what version Toni Storm you have.
And now Storm Zero, perhaps Taya. Taya breaks her way free. A shot across the jaw. Toni Storm returns with one of her own. You're Deonna Purrazzo saying, kill her. The spear delivered by Taya.
That's pretty to the point from Deonna.
Oh, Merry Christmas, Deonna. Jeez.
And now Taya Valkyrie continues her assault. Oh, it's a cradle. The leg is hooked. 2, 3.
Here is your winner, Toni Storm.
Timeless or not, Toni Storm continuing her winning ways here in AEW.
Well, a Ring of Honor debut here in the Hammerstein. This match is set for one fall, a 20-minute time limit. Introducing first, let's go Gold Coast Australia, Toni Storm. It must be simultaneously frightening and liberating to re-experience what you've experienced before, but for Toni Storm, who believes she's an up-and-comer instead of an established star, this is her Ring of Honor debut.
Absolutely, she's matching, man. Like, she matches the color of the Ring of Honor. She is Ring of Honor right now.
Wow! Toni Storm here tonight. Her opponent, Rebecca Scott. Oh, Rebecca Scott.
Yeah, everybody's favorite flight attendant.
Entering the ring here. It's going to be a test for Toni Storm, who seems to just not recall.
Well, sometimes, you know, you might bump your head a little bit. You know, you might have some gaps, you know.
The wars with Mariah May, understandably 3 times over the AEW Women's World Champion.
Hey, if she don't want to know, nobody got to tell her. Look at what we get, Riccaboni.
Yeah, we're doing quite well here on Boxing Day Brawl, the Hammerstein Carnival time.
I can keep a secret.
I'll tell you what, the Jazzwares Ring of Honor action figures continue to get better and better. Caprice, wouldn't it be something, though, now that Toni Storm is a part of Ring of Honor, if we can get an action figure of her? Look at this.
Might be
the front
quick ending right here.
Well, bodies is, wow, Rebecca Scott looking for a submission 1, and the stagger now is Toni with the cross armbar here.
Rebecca holding on pretty good, trying to stack that pin again. Maybe force, don't let it go. Switching positions. Scott still in control. This is impressive by Scott.
Yeah, Scott showing us something here.
Front face headlock. She's too high, though. Yep.
Oh, and it's Storm able to pick the leg. And look at this. Front face from Toni Storm. And, of course, if you joined us on Collision on Saturday, you saw Deonna Purrazzo, Taya Valkyrie, and some of the social media barbs flying back and forth. Deonna says she's not doing this again. She wants to fight with Toni. Former ROH Women's World Champion in her own right.
Yeah, I mean, if you want it, you come get it, man. It doesn't matter where you want it at. But having Toni Storm here, man, I'm flabbergasted, man. I'm a big Toni Storm fan, so.
And shoulder tackle sends Rebecca Scott down. And nice drop down. Oh, misdirection.
Yeah, misdirection right there. Hard to plan for those. And if you have the body control that can do it, you do it.
Well, the top of the mountain, Toni Storm. She's starting over, she said. She's really trying to get her bearings.
Sometimes you need to do that, Riccaboni. Sometimes you get to a place where you get so high that things are handed to you and you forget what it is to work for.
Oh, the hip attack there.
So you put yourselves in those positions, and I think that's what Toni, man. Shining Wizard caught Toni right under the chin there. Nice step up by Rebecca. I'm impressed.
Yeah, Rebecca Scott holding her own here tonight.
Sometimes you can't pick your opportunities, man, and you get them, you make the best of it, and I think that's exactly what Rebecca's doing right now.
And these great shots, firing away with these forearms, high in the collarbone, into the jaw.
Yeah, and Toni couldn't even protect herself. Still reeling in pain, is she?
Oh, out of the way. Kick to the midsection there. And now charging in Rebecca Scott. Whoa! Wow.
Yeah, anytime you see a wrestler stuck in the corner right there, they're holding themselves up.
Irish reverse. Rebecca Scott, high cross body.
Wow, look at the power.
Caught by Toni Storm.
Yeah, that strong base of Storm is there.
Oh,
my goodness.
The swing out backbreaker.
Oh, wow.
And Storm, big German suplex. Plants Rebecca Scott.
Now this is the test right here of how much damage can Scott take and keep going, because Storm took a lot of damage and she's moving very well.
Certainly is. Now charging in. Toni!
Oh my goodness.
Delivers that hip attack.
That hip attack, man. I tell you, the glutes are very strong, but Storm zero. That didn't take long.
Leg hook cover. 2. That's it.
The winner of this match, Toni Storm.
Can't you do an interview or something so we can see some more Toni Storm? Just keep it out here a little longer.
I'll tell you what, Toni Storm, if this is any indication of things to come, Ring of Honor just keeps getting bigger and better.
You know, I don't know if we can add this to the list of Athena. I mean, we think we're running out of challengers, and I don't know, man. This is a challenge. I'm just throwing it in the air. You know what I'm saying?
Well, Toni Storm certainly meets the criteria in her Ring of Honor debut. Imagine saying that.
Hey, I'm just saying.
Toni Storm rocking out. Victorious here tonight in her debut at the Hammerstein Ballroom. You know, each week I love tuning in to watch the Premier League.
We are back live on TNT and on Max. It's Toni Schiavone and Nigel McGuinness. Two ladies who know each other quite well, lived together for a time in Japan, and now Toni Storm with basically a Thez press, hammering the side of Deonna Purrazzo.
Deonna Purrazzo, who's wearing the same ring gear as when she first faced Toni Storm.
1, 2, with a fisherman's buster gets a 2.
Gonna take Storm back to that match. Hold on a second, though. Oh, vicious figure 4 in the leg and a step over, toe hold as well. But too close to the ropes. Purrazzo, too much experience, ring awareness.
Almost an FTF. As she got the hands across the face, it would have been. And now Toni Storm, with the fans love Toni Storm, and why not? Here she comes. Whoa, with a hip attack. Wrecking the head that time of Deonna Purrazzo.
Well, got caught though.
1. And a 2 count. And now Taya Valkyrie getting the attention of Toni Storm with purpose. Release German suplex. Big pump kick by the Virtuoso. 1, 2. No, Toni Storm's out. Match continues here on TNT.
Oh, but look straight away. Fujiwara armbar.
It's got it on. Toni Storm. Can she get to a rope, or will she have to tap?
Storm holding on to the ring gear that I mentioned earlier, but now the full extension.
Yep. Swung the hips, got the foot over, and there's the break.
And again, veteran experience of Toni Storm, who found her stardom in the land of the rising sun.
Very well said. Toni Storm blocked that, just maneuvered out of it. Now back and forth they go. Forearm to the jaw. And now both ladies going at it. Toni Storm getting the advantage, being pushed off. And a headbutt. And a pump kick. Toni Storm with a gut DDT. 1, 2. No share.
Wow.
Deonna
execution, but Purrazzo trying to take that rolling as opposed to straight on the top of her head.
Right, just rolled out of a good call.
Again, a lot of experience on the part of Purrazzo. Taking aim.
Runs into a back elbow, but there is Tyra Valkyrie.
Boy, never hit a woman with glasses.
Who gets nailed in a roll-up. 1, 2, Deanna. No, I thought Deanna would escape with a win here. Into a ripcord, inside cradle. 1, 2, 3. Toni Storm once again.
Here's your winner, Toni Storm!
Undefeated since her return to AEW. Her 5th straight win, Toni Storm. Fans, we want to take you back to this past Wednesday on Dynamite and on Max.
Who will earn the #1 spot in the first ever Women's Casino Gauntlet match 1 week from tonight? We are in the midst of finding out. Toni Storm, 3-time former AEW Women's World Champion, whether she realizes it or not, with an advantage over Chris Statlander, Willow Nightingale. Well, commentator's curse coming into effect.
Absolutely, Willow. And these two were teammates. They were like sisters.
There were two people who traveled together, Ian. They came up the roads. They came up through the same system. And Statlander, she's been trying to make amends, but
her life basically fell apart, guys.
Yeah, when Chris Statlander lost that TBS championship, in her own words, Daddy Magic.
Well, those titles will certainly do something to you. The madness of being a champion. Speaking of being a champion, of course, later here tonight, looming large. Oh, I'm being told following this great bout, the return. Oh, goodness. Of the former AEW World Champion, Kenny Omega, in the house. We do have confirmation he has arrived here tonight.
That's coming up next.
That is, I can tell you with great certainty, that is following this great bout.
Well, right now, referee Aubrey Edwards checking on all 3 competitors. This battle to determine who will earn that #1 spot in the Casino Gauntlet match next Wednesday night. Dynamite Maximum Carnage live on TBS and streaming on Max. Chris Statlander. Drop kick unloading on Toni Storm.
Stat looking good here.
And the pounce!
Wow.
Period!
How about that?
Uh-oh!
Willow looking to finish now.
Toni Storm kicks the legs, breaks free of the fireman's carry.
Dropping that base down.
And Willow reversing. Inadvertent hip attack in the corner. Now Willow, perhaps with the opportunity she was denied.
Look out!
This past Sunday at the International Women's Cup.
It's the cannonball in the corner with Toni Storm. Oh!
Left at her.
Valley driver. Willow the cover. 2 down.
Woo! How about that?
Wow. And you can tell just how much that #1 spot means. The #1 spot could turn into a shot in Australia, AEW's debut. Maybe looking for the babe with the powerbomb here.
Nope, Toni Storm breaks free, jawbreaker. Willow staggered. Chris Statlander in from behind.
Got her up now.
Statlander.
Power of Statlander.
Up German suplex. One of the trademarks of Toni Storm. Oh, the high boot. One of the trademarks of Willow. Rolling lariat, though. Willow, as soon as she turned the corner, had the lariat coming in hot, and now Statlander looking for an O'Connor roll.
This match starting to break down here. Someone's got to make a mistake.
As Willow with the waist lock on Statlander. Statlander with the waist lock on Toni Storm. Willow connects a double German suplex.
This feels like Willow's match right now. It's hers to lose.
Maximizing her moves, hitting a number of moves on both opponents.
And Willow. Now, oh, wait a second.
There's the cradle.
Cradle. Reverse. Statlander pushes the pile, breaks up the pinning predicament.
This match is so hard to win, so hard to isolate your opponents.
Gut wrench, paid with the powerbomb blocked.
Nope, reversal again. As both women jockeying for position.
Oh, Willow to the outside.
Willow crashing the floor, Statlander.
This is it now.
That's Toni Storm. Wednesday Night Fever!
Oh! Here is your winner, Chris Statlander.
The 3 count leading to the #1 seed in the first ever Women's Casino Gauntlet match next Wednesday night.
This is huge. Huge for Chris Statlander.
The winner of that match will challenge Mariah May at Grand Slam Australia this February. But fans, come. AEW Dynamite Maximum Carnage live on TBS and streaming on Max. We are in the midst of the first ever women's casino gauntlet match to find out who will challenge Mariah May at Grand Slam Australia for the AEW Women's World Championship.
Really, Willow?
Willow Nightingale, the 5th entrant here in the casino gauntlet match. The high boot to Megan Bayne. As the ring starts to fill up, Taz, strategy gets tougher and tougher. You almost have to rely on luck.
Yeah, no, and there's bodies everywhere fighting on the outside here to my right, to your left. It's everywhere, so to your point, you got to be careful.
Yeah, one strategy, Ted, and Excalibur is you got to be in the ring.
Well, definitely, yeah. A lot of the fighting's happening on the outside here, yeah.
The strategy, I would think, is get yourself back in the ring.
We've heard a lot from Chris Statlander as of late about how she's trying to make amends with Willow Nightingale, but right now, look at Willow and Statlander working as a team to take Megan Bayne down with the suplex.
You know, the Julia and Jamie rivalry, as there's a smile in the ring, has been so heated.
Oh, friends. Oh, yeah.
Or maybe not.
See how long that lasted? Wrestling is full of fake people. Are we really buying this Statlander thing? You truly think she's suddenly a good person now?
Is it about fake people, or is it about earning a shot at Grand Slam Australia at the AEW Women's World Championship? Bounce!
It's about earning a shot and doing what it takes to win. You know all about that.
Yes, I.
Oh, boy.
Toni Storm!
Well, the hottest quote-unquote rookie in AEW that also happens to be a 3-time former AEW Women's World Champion who now just rolls up Willow, but Willow breaks free of the pinning predicament.
Julia Hart just finally got back into the ring after a battle on the outside with Jamie Hayter.
Now she's got to deal with a fresh Toni Storm, does Hart.
And we've seen how effectively Toni Storm can use those snapmares last week, Tony.
And look at Jamie Hayter back in, down she goes.
Yeah, simple formula, snapmare, shoulder block, and it's working on all these ladies from Storm.
Fantastic. What a great rookie.
Oh!
Come on.
Toni Storm, the woman who just some months ago, Mariah, you betrayed.
Boy, did you ever.
No, I didn't.
After winning the Owen Hart Foundation tournament.
No.
Oh, look at Bayne.
I think you're a little mistaken.
I
faced timeless Toni Storm, who last time I checked is a dead body at Wembley Stadium with her butler.
No.
This new Toni Storm, this new rookie, I haven't actually met her yet.
We all know it's the same person.
DDT by Hart. But this Toni Storm, who, after losing the AEW Women's World Championship at Wembley Stadium, seems to have regressed back 3 years mentally.
I think she's a rookie having a fantastic debut month. I mean, to be in the ring with Willow and Julia and Jamie on your first month, she's something.
And remember, in this Casino Gauntlet match, it's the first pinfall or submission that will end this match. And the other entrants in this match will come in at random. Oh, there was a Statlander throwing her body at Willow and Megan Bayne.
Now Stat's got to get back in the ring, and Toni's not going to let her back in.
The hip attack by Toni Storm, but Julia Hart taking advantage, sending Toni to the outside.
Look what we got. Look at the eyes of Julia Hart.
Julia Hart, Jamie Hayter.
Her nemesis on the other side.
Someone else is coming out here in 5 seconds.
Oh, fist of fire.
Yeah, hockey fight, center of the ring.
No, it gets worse.
Harley Cameron, the woman you defeated this past Saturday at Collision.
Yes.
Now potentially with a rematch on home turf in Australia.
You know what? It would be fantastic to wrestle Harley Cameron there. We could leave her in Australia. What about that?
Well, Harley, the high kick, takes down Toni Storm, the cover, but Jamie Hayter right there, took down Julia Hart as released German suplex.
You want to feel the wrath, Mr. Schiavone?
Feel the wrath?
Mm-hmm. Harley Cameron, you want to feel the wrath? I felt the wrath. I had to wash my hands and get a few tests after.
Oh, stop it.
Jamie Hayter looking for Haterade. Julia Hart trying to fight it. No. Transitions into the hate breaker.
Yeah, Julia was blocking it, but then
wait, Harley Cameron heads up move too.
Give Harley some credit. She's come in trying to win this thing.
Fiery, very fiery is Harley Cameron.
Feel the wrath.
Feel the wrath of Harley. Here she goes.
Now Hayter, another hate breaker,
God.
snapping Harley in half.
Wow. Her back, her spine. Man, that hit hard on Hayter's
And
leg.
now, the Haterade. Nope. Harley ducks it. Oh, the mist into the eyes. Harley blinded. I'm not sure if she was the target, but nonetheless, Julia Hart with the opportunity here.
Julia Hart had a good game plan there, but now you got to deal with Storm.
Oh, the inside cradle, the hook, too.
It's Toni Storm. It's Toni Storm.
Heading to Grand Slam Australia, Toni Storm.
Well, there's your opponent, Mariah.
It is Toni time here tonight, the Casino Gauntlet match. What a massive upset. Toni Storm will face Mariah May in Australia in our main event on Dynamite for the AEW World Championship.
We are back on Collision, Maximum Carnage from Cincinnati, Ohio. And ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Toni Storm.
Now listen to that reaction for rock and roll Toni Storm. And of course, this past week on Dynamite, it was Toni Storm winning the Women's Casino Gauntlet match to earn her
Toni,
title opportunity.
get in the ring here, girl. Come on now. Toni Storm, on Wednesday night, you made history winning the very first ever Women's Casino Gauntlet match, giving you a shot at the AEW Women's World title at Grand Slam Australia in your home of Brisbane. How does this make you feel?
Honestly, I don't know what my life is right now. This is so surreal. And all I can say is my dreams are finally coming true. Because I'm going to Australia. And I'm going to the building where I saw my first wrestling show. And I'll never forget, my mom scraped up all she had just so we could sit in the back row, and then she sold hot dogs so she could pay for my training, and she made my first costume, and now I can call her and say, Mom, get ready, 'cause I'm coming home.
I know that's a great feeling, but you must realize that you must face world champion Mariah May, and that's an entirely different feeling.
You know, Mariah May is the best in the business today. She's killing it. But I haven't had a chance to introduce myself to her yet, so I was thinking next week in Jacksonville, Daly's Place, the home of AEW, I think it's time that me and Miss Mariah May finally meet face to face.
Toni, now hang on just a second. You've come on now. You've got to.
Oh, come on yourself. You're a Toni, right?
Yeah.
And I'm a Toni.
Yeah.
You know what that means? No. It's Toni time! Yeah! Come on, say it. Come on.
It's Toni time!
Well, is Storm looking ahead perhaps to her title opportunity in her home country next month? I'm going to take you back to this past week on Dynamite, where the Hurt Syndicate close on a potential tag team title match, with MVP leaving his men in six-man tag team action.
Well, as you know, coming up on the 15th of February, 3 weeks away, is going to be Grand Slam Australia in Brisbane. And with that in mind, it's time for tonight's face-to-face. Let's bring in the AEW Women's World Champion, Mariah May.
just like that, the icy temperature has risen here in Jacksonville. Mariah May, a champion nonpareil, has done for the AEW women's title what Eva Perón did for Argentina. Statuesque, demure, and absolutely unstoppable.
Well, Mariah,
All right, Tony, let's get this shit over with.
And now her opponent coming up at Grand Slam Australia, Toni Storm!
A rock and roll, wild child. The wheel's still spinning, but the hamster clearly dead. Everybody else playing along with Toni Storm's facade.
When I look at you, I see nothing. When I think about you, I feel nothing. And in the hearts of every one of these fans, you are nothing. You are a joke. You are a meme. They laugh at you and then they forget about you, just like I always knew they would. I do not care about you. I have never cared about you. You were just the dumbest, easiest pawn I used to dominate this entire game. And if I have to remind you again in Australia, so be it. Because as good as I feel right now, I will get off humiliating you in your hometown.
Mariah May, I am your biggest fan. Everything you've done, I've seen it. From the UK to Japan to here in AEW, you're amazing. You're an inspiration. And one day, I want to be just like you.
Mariah May, the champion, beside herself. Oh. You don't put your hand on the AEW Women's Champion. A vicious, brutal beat down. Saliva, the coup de grace. Don't look very good for Toni Storm's chances.
Come on, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going.
What makes you think that I've forgotten?
Oh my God.
What makes you think our dance is done?
No.
Yes!
Each scar, every drop of blood, I will feel forever. But now, it's my moment in the sun. They say the hardest role you will ever play is yourself. But what you've just witnessed is the performance of a lifetime. Mariah May, you may be the woman from hell, but you came from my womb, and I will shove you back up there and spit you out, for I am timeless, timeless, timeless Toni Storm, and I'm gonna rip your tits off!
She's back!
My God, what a moment! And we saw it here tonight on Homecoming. The fans are going crazy. Yes, it's Mariah May, but it's not Toni Storm. It's timeless Toni Storm.
Just when you thought it was safe to get back in the ring, she lives!
What a performance by timeless Toni Storm.
Well, with the AEW Women's title on the line in Australia, we turn now to the AEW Men's World Champion.
Now, let's head back to Renee Paquette.
Huntsville, please give it up for your AEW Women's World Champion, Mariah May.
We said it was a stunning reveal by timeless Toni Storm, but there was no one more stunned than the AEW Women's World Champion, Mariah May.
Well, good, because Mariah May is one of the meanest women I've ever been around in my life. And I've been around a lot of them. Nothing like that. She is the prototypical mean girl.
Well, it's great to be in Huntsville. But looking around, maybe we should change the first letter to a C?
Mariah, we have seen the metamorphosis of timeless Toni Storm, who you will be defending your championship against at Grand Slam Australia. You seemed visibly shaken, Mariah.
We're doing this? Playing Toni Storm, the return of Toni Storm. This isn't real, Renee. None of this is real. Toni Storm is not real.
The fans disagree.
You want to play the role of Toni Storm? Okay, why don't you play the Toni Storm who gave her heart to a woman who used her for her gold? No. Why don't you play the Toni Storm whose most memorable moment was bleeding and crying in my hands? Why don't you play the Toni Storm who walked out of Wembley Stadium and Japan and Mexico because she couldn't touch me? You can play whatever Toni Storm you'd like. The ending stays the same. I don't need to roleplay because when you're this good, you don't change a thing. I am the woman from hell, and I always will be, and I will remind you for the rest of your life. Look now and never forget, for this is your AEW Women's World Champion.
Well, Mariah May certainly with the capabilities to back up that talk, but timeless Toni Storm is out for revenge in Brisbane.
Behold, I am timeless Toni Storm. And I'm here to make a confession. For the last 6 weeks, I have been playing the role of Toni Storm. I know, but the young girl in the red shorts, that was actually me. And I know that none of you realize this because, by God, I'm good. But you all bore witness to my metamorphosis. Thank you. Thank you. But I didn't do this for you. I did this for myself. You see, when Mariah May broke my heart and took everything, I was so embarrassed and so ashamed that I had to run away from myself. And then I realized that the only way out was through the fire. So I rebuilt myself from the ground up just to look you in the eye. And you know what I saw? Everything I needed to see. Mariah May, you faced fraud. You shambolic bitch! I'm going to doom your bloody womb. You don't think I'm real? Darling, it doesn't get much real than me, for I am timeless Toni Storm, and your time is over!
In 2 weeks, timeless Toni Storm in Brisbane gets her shot at redemption.
Quite the performance.
And her opponent, playing the role of the glamour, Mariah May, timeless Toni Storm.
Wow, timeless. Toni Storm like a chameleon. Amazingly talented woman. I mean, Toni, like it's the glamour. I mean, you have to be impressed with this, no?
Yeah, you've got to be. She's an amazing actress and an amazing pro wrestler. Champ, what do you think about this? Mariah, talk to us. This is wonderful.
The spitting image of the AEW Women's World Champion, Mariah May, timeless Toni Storm. Just inhabiting another of her many tremendous roles, her great performances throughout. Amanada, the running kick. Toni Storm down, lateral press, hook of the leg. Mariah, as Toni Storm struggling free of the pinfall
I think
attempt.
you're struggling.
Yes.
That's clearly Toni Storm.
Yeah, Excalibur, that's not right. You keep doing that. You're a very articulate
Well,
man. Come on, don't do that to Mariah.
That's a grotesque accent, Nigel. You almost sounded almost like Taz.
Wow. Holy smokes. Should I sit between you guys?
Please.
It's fine. I don't believe in disrespecting our guest here. That's all I'm saying.
Thank you, Taz. You know, I really missed you when you were gone.
Everybody did.
Clearly.
Oh, pinning predicament again. Amanada pushing the former champion.
You know, I think we need to say through all of this, it's going on. Amanada has wrestled a hell of a match here.
She sure is, because she understands Toni Storm's out here playing a part of the glamour of Mariah
She's
May.
playing silly games.
And that's how you lose matches, you know. The Queen is not going to take that. She's going to go for a win. Nice submission there. Very nice submission.
Amanada using her length to punish Toni Storm. Welcome back to AEW Dynamite. We are joined at the broadcast position by the AEW Women's World Champion, the Glamour, Mariah May, and that is not a mirage. That is actually timeless Toni Storm playing the part of Mariah May as she is battering Queen Amanada in the corner, and Toni Storm getting the better of Amanada.
Stop doing that.
Are we gonna, Shivani, wouldn't you say Toni Storm is missing two things, a pair of things maybe? No?
Yeah.
Yes, Toni, are you speechless? I mean, can we get something out?
Well, I shouldn't say it, but I know what you...
Well, I would like to say that Toni Storm is missing that AEW Women's World Championship from around her waist.
Nice. Well done.
She wasn't talking about that.
Charming. Really impressive stuff.
Well, the drop kick connects. Toni Storm. Cover. Amanada able to kick out.
And it goes on. We're going to... she's putting a little face. We're going to keep doing this. We're going to amuse this woman and keep this match going. Seriously? Seriously?
Apparently
what else is she going to do? What else have we got? A little May Day. It's going to be May.
Oh, the leg swept out.
Watch out.
The cover.
We almost got a win by Amanada.
Chop to the chest. Amanada not impressed. An overhand strike of her own.
You know, when I dressed up as Toni Storm, I raised her stock value. I probably sold her T-shirts. She was a top merch seller when I was Mini Toni. Do you think she's going to sell me more T-shirts? Her weave is hanging down her legs. Look at that. Look at that.
Yeah, you're right.
As Amanada and Toni Storm just battling it out here, center of the ring. This has been a seesaw battle as Amanada, over the back of Toni Storm. German suplex.
Wow. Yeah, low German, but it was effective by the Queen.
As Toni Storm against the ropes. Amanada, she was looking for this running boot before. Will she find it this time? Amanada connects right on the jaw of Toni Storm.
Oh, that's a big upset here. She gets her middle of the ring and covers her. The Queen gets the victory. That was a running shin shot. That was nasty.
Yeah, it took her head right off, and now she's mimicking Toni Storm, or timeless Toni Storm.
The cover, Amanada to win.
Oh, Toni's playing me, Amanada's playing timeless Toni. I mean, where does it end? This women's division is a joke.
Yeah.
No wonder nobody has stepped up to me.
As now Amanada looking maybe for an air raid, but instead, Toni Storm snapping off a quick DDT. Plants Amanada, and now it's gonna be May. The knee driving Amanada to the corner.
I'm not sure if the Queen knows where the heck she's at right now. Toni Storm doing her best. Mariah May.
And the hip attack on target.
That rocked the head, arched the neck back.
As now
she looked over at you, Mariah.
She's looking right at you, champ.
Oh, this is the fireman's carry. This is Mayday. May. Wow. From the Glamour, Mariah May. No, it's Toni Storm with the win.
Here is your winner, Timeless Toni Storm.
We are all set for next Saturday in Brisbane.
February 15th. Immediately following NBA All-Star Saturday night on TNT, it is Grand Slam Australia. It will be Mariah May and Toni Storm for the AEW Women's World Championship, and Renee Paquette is standing by with Toni Storm.
Toni Storm, a huge... Please, Renee, call me Mariah. I'm Mariah May. And I'm the woman from hell. And I stand on the neck of every woman in this division.
This is out of hand. You have humored this woman for so long.
What are you going to do?
And there is not a woman alive
She's going to the ring, guys.
that can touch me.
Is the champion now?
She's had enough. She's had enough. She's pissed.
She has.
And that's why I think Toni Storm's trying to get out of Mariah, trying to tick her off.
Maybe trying to get a couple of blows in before Brisbane, before Grand Slam Australia.
And Mariah knows how savvy and intelligent Toni Storm is.
Yes, she does. Thought better of it.
A bit of a tantrum here from the AEW Women's World Champion.
Oh, she's taking her belt and leaving.
And Mariah May does not care to be upstaged. But 10 days from now, Grand Slam Australia, Toni Storm, Mariah May, the AEW Women's World Championship. Can Toni Storm pull off another performance of a lifetime? But right now we understand.
Introducing first, from London, England, she is the AEW Women's World Champion, the Glamour, Mariah May.
The peerless perfection of the AEW Women's Champion.
Well, Mariah May, who on Wednesday night was very, very angry about
taking it out on her opponent tonight.
Yeah, that's Shay Carmichael, only her 32nd pro match. And is it me, or does it look like she's convinced Shay Carmichael to dress up like, or maybe it's because she looks like Toni Storm, I don't know.
Well, you know what they say about imitation being the greatest form of flattery.
Here's a pickup by Mariah May. And there was Mayday. Over.
Here's your winner, the Glamour, Mariah May.
Will not
Never
be
seen a more glamorous victory in my life, Toni.
Would you please stop?
Just incredible. Didn't break a sweat. What's in the bag?
Well, it won't be that easy coming up.
Will certainly be a different kettle of fish.
What does she have here? This cannot be good. A black cloak.
Oh, now she's ready. I think, yeah.
What is this all about?
Dressing Shay up as Toni Storm. Timeless Toni Storm.
Oh, and she's going to put lipstick all
this
over
is a
the
much
face.
better impersonation of Toni Storm than Toni Storm did this past week on Dynamite.
Not even close. Not even close.
Then Ringer looks exactly the same.
And a very angry Mariah May. 1 week from tonight, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, wait a second.
It's Luther. Luther has returned. The butler.
What's he carrying?
Toni Storm.
He's got something on a tray.
What is this all about? The shoe.
Watch out for the shoe, Mariah.
Oh, she spins at Luther. Big swing. she goes back. That is not Shane Carmichael. It's timeless Toni Storm. Yes.
What a macabre apparition.
A massive headbutt. Mariah May is trying to escape, but Toni will not let her.
No, don't you dare.
And finally gets away.
By the grace of God.
Timeless Toni Storm next Saturday returns home. Will she become once again AEW World Women's Champion? What a match is going to be. So much animosity, so much frustration from Toni Storm.
A rematch from Wembley Stadium where Toni Storm lost her title to Mariah May. Will the roles be reversed as we go to Toni Storm's home country?
All right, we understand.
This episode of Close Up, I am joined by timeless Toni Storm.
Oh, he was a terrible kisser.
Ahead of trying to regain her AEW Women's World Championship at Grand Slam Australia.
This must be it.
Right now, I go one-on-one with the star.
Are you allowed to masturbate in here? Renee, darling.
Toni.
So nice to see you.
You look beautiful as always. Thank you for joining me out here in this incredible theater.
No,
must feel
this
like
won't do. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Listen to me.
Okay, great.
Sorry, dear.
Great. Thank you for joining me here for this exclusive interview. Toni, let's just get right into it. Here you are, timeless Toni Storm. Again, was this your plan all along to come back to this?
Yes, Renee, my plan all along was to become a 3-time AEW Women's World Champion, reach new heights of fame and artistic prominence, and give my heart and soul to a woman that I loved with all my heart. All the while, she was secretly plotting against me. Then she pulled the trigger on my downfall in the most violent way possible. And then I needed to find myself before I could ever speak her name again. So far, all is going according to plan.
So, Toni, at what point did you get the idea to come back as one of your previous roles?
I woke up one morning and I looked into the mirror and I couldn't bear who was staring back at me. So I took everything off the counter and then I went into the closet and I took all my clothes and I put them all over the floor. And in the corner, there was a cardboard box. And in it was everything from my youth. The gear, the jackets, the hats, the newspaper clippings, everything was there from my 14-year-old self that just wanted to make it. And it dawned on me that the problem was way longer and way deeper than the past year. The hopefulness, the love of the performance, the naivete that causes people like Mariah May to take advantage of you. I had to go back to that girl. I had to let her know that she was right to feel everything that she was feeling. And it was a performance of a lifetime, because it was the performance of my lifetime.
Toni, how good did it feel to finally reveal to the world, and specifically to Mariah May, that you were timeless Toni Storm this entire time?
The entire world was shocked. Nobody had a clue what I was doing. You didn't know, catering didn't know, nobody knew. Do you want me to show you what I did? Do you want to see it?
I would love that.
Say no more. Rock and roll, mate. See, wasn't that marvelous?
Incredible.
Thank you.
Wow. Okay, well, Toni, here you are now where you're supposed to be. But talk to me about Mariah May and the champion that she has been since she won the title from you.
To stand across the ring from Mariah May after she said the worst things that she could think of to me, and then beat me down so viciously, and to be able to get up and shake it off, and the look on her face. I will cherish that moment for a lifetime.
Well, Toni, are you impressed with the champion that Mariah May has become?
Yes, I admit it.
She's a champion that I've always wanted to be, but never could be. And that's because she does not have a heart. My biggest downfall is that I have too much of a heart. Mariah, you sick bitch, I am proud of you. But she will soon realize that that is just not good enough.
Toni, you were gone for nearly 6 months, and the women's division carried on in your absence. What is your take on how the women's division is looking?
Is this the part where I have to make some grand statement about women's wrestling? Is this the part where I have to uplift all the women just so that I can get in the ring with them and have them kick me in the face? God, I mean, there's that Megan Bain, for Christ's sake. I mean, what lab did they make her in? And then there's Julia Hart, and there's Penelope Ford, and I still haven't even got in the ring with the likes of Chris Statlander and Mercedes Monet. This women's division is the best in the world. But we've still got so much more work to do. So what we need to do, us girls, is to kick down the door, shit on the bed, and let the world know that we're here.
Toni, you were gone for a long time. What were you doing?
For the first few weeks, I was completely bedridden and indisposed. I was staying at a friend's flat in Westminster. I only ate pork, seltzer, and Pepto-Bismol. It was a terrible time. And then I went to Australia, where I reconnected with old friends and family. But then I saw the look on my mother's face. I couldn't even make eye contact. I could tell she was so disappointed that I did not beat Mariah May at All In. And then I went to Japan, and I saw my old friend, Mia Shirakawa, and we had a lovely time. We ate, we drank, we went to Roppongi. It was a fantastic time. And then I tried to settle the score with old rival Mayu Iwatani. But then I lost. So I packed up my bags and left. And then I went to Mexico. I went to CMLL, and I faced the young, plucky La Catalina. And what can I say? She beat the living hell out of me. So again, I packed my bags and I left Mexico as well. And then I inked a deal with a custom apartment wrestling series, but that completely fell through. And then I realized that the only way to heal was to go where it hurt the most. So I trained like I've never trained before. I ran barefoot through the woods. I carried logs on my back. And then every night, I went into the garage and I punched the wall until my knuckles bled. That wall's name is Mariah.
Toni, you've obviously been through so much, from timeless Toni Storm to coming back as rockstar Toni Storm, losing the women's championship, everything with Mariah May. Is this version of timeless Toni Storm different than the first version?
This version of timeless Toni Storm is different to the one that sat down to have this conversation with you. This timeless Toni Storm is different from the one that started this sentence. You see, when you're timeless, there are no constraints. There are no restrictions. I wake up in the morning and I be who I want to be, and that's that. Instead of living in a dream, I made everyone live mine. Because my real life had become a complete nightmare.
Toni, this time around, how were you looking to further cement your star status?
A star isn't cemented, darling. You cement a driveway, you cement the pavement, you cement a building. You do not cement a star. A star does one thing and one thing only. A star burns, and it either burns very bright or it completely burns out. And I don't know how long I will burn for, and I don't know what's going to happen to me. But all I know is it will be the brightest thing you've ever seen. We're still making cinema, only now I'm directing.
Toni, this time around with Mariah May, you're gonna be in your hometown with your friends and family at ringside. How different is this gonna feel as you step into the ring with Mariah May with the AEW Women's Championship on the line at Grand Slam?
Yes, well, we're going to my backyard this time, aren't we? Well, you know what, Renee? I'm very excited for it because I'm finally going to get my hands on that broad. I'm going to rip her tits off. It's as simple as that. It's going to be a good time. I'm finally going to, put a cork in it. No more trauma. I'll finally get to live on and see what life is like past, all this crap that I've been dealing with. I'm really looking forward to it. And by the way, I just want to say, you've done great.
Thank you.
All of this is
Thank you.
You've really come a long way.
I really appreciate you taking the time. I mean, I know that your time is very valuable, and I just really appreciate you coming out here ahead of everything going on at Grand Slam, everything that you've been through with Mariah May. You know, I'm a fan just like everybody else, and I cannot wait to see what tricks maybe you have up your sleeve heading into this match.
And I must say, you smell marvelous.
Thank
I'm
you.
sorry about my breath.
No, you smell great.
Yes. No, are you sure?
You're beautiful, yep.
Okay, well.
Should we get out of here?
Cinema. You want to put on a flick?
What would you pick?
Well, I've got quite a few in mind.
Okay.
Yes, it's completely up to you.
It's a
really.
beautiful
Yes.
spot. Maybe a little Casablanca. Might be nice.
You have such great taste, Renee.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you.